to our After Hours live show. We're very excited for you to be here and to see all of the goodies that I have with this fun little thing here. I can see little memes popping up. It's fun. And let me make sure we got some. Let me turn this off and I'll turn it back on. Ha! All of our emojis will come raining down on us that people put in the comments. I think that's fun. Okay, we've got a few here. We got Miss Karina. Hello.
Hi, Karina.
Drew.
Hello.
Hi, Drew. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Amanda.
Hi, Melissa.
I also love how the little comments come up and stuff. I think it's super cute.
It really is.
That is very cute.
This
Hello,
is the gayest
Nikki.
thing I've ever seen, and I love it. And oh my god, hi, Nikki. Sending hugs.
Nikki.
This is fun.
This is you.
Guys, I cannot tell you. I've been stressing out because everybody's phone's dead or just about dead. I had to go out to my car to charge it for just a little while because my power's been out for 4.5 hours and it legit came back on right before this. And I was just like, I don't know what I'm going to do without internet or electricity. I'm like, I don't know how to host a live show without that. Me too. The emoji rain's probably my favorite. This is giving cozy cottagecore, and I love it.
Yes.
Yeah, I have all kinds of fun backgrounds too. I'm so tired. I might fall asleep. Don't fall asleep, Drew.
Do it.
No. Look, they even made the book emojis.
I like that they fall off of the.
They're
They don't
raining.
go over the. But they don't go over the pictures. They like hit the pictures and bounce off. Like that's super cute.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna hide Clint for a second. Let me hide the comment. And I'm going to hide you too, Kaylani. You're still there, but you'll see it all. And they'll start rolling off me. They just get caught. And put y'all back on there. Isn't that fun?
That is very fun. Yes, bring on the emojis, people. Bring on the emojis.
Oh, no, not the power struggles. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. I screamed when it came back on. I was like, woo! I had to go get Braden because he was sitting out in my car because he was trying to charge his phone for a second. I just came back from a pool party. Nice.
Ooh. It's warm enough there for a pool party. Lucky.
Warm enough here, but shoot. Oh my goodness.
Wow, Amanda. That was fantabulous.
Lots and lots
of
emojis.
And Karina. And they're all stuck on Kaylani.
We're just showering all of the emojis onto Orion.
Yes.
How can I get the messages to like go down automatically? I can't see them. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah, I keep having to hit the arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, to the arrow for what?
To go down.
The comments?
Yeah, it won't go down automatically.
It was a heated pool. Nice.
Love that.
Ooh, even better.
It's okay. We like the emojis. They're fun.
They're very cute.
Hi, Megan. Welcome.
Hi, Megan.
Hello, Megan.
Hello there.
Say hello.
Oh, I've got
to get you a beer.
Wait. Clint seductive even better. Clint seductive.
Even better.
Amanda says, hello, Orion.
Hello.
So if anybody's hungry and hasn't made food, our theme for tonight is just cheesy.
Yeah. I actually, so I was hoping that I was like, all right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do dinner early because we have a gas stove And so I was able to like just use a lighter to get it to come on. And I was able to cook our dinner. And I was thinking, well, hopefully by the time I get that done, because I was doing that early, the power will come back on and then I can go shower and everything. And then the power didn't come back on. So I was just sitting there and I was like, well, I got nothing else to do. And so I ate. So I've actually eaten mine, but I might eat leftovers later.
Mine finished right before I jumped in here with you guys.
And mine's currently on the grill.
Mine, I would have done mine so it was done like right on time had power not been an issue. Ryan is seriously so cute. He is.
Thank you.
He's gonna eat your finger.
He's trying.
I have no cheese, unfortunately, but I have sushi. Well, that works.
That sounds delicious. I had that yesterday.
I already ate pizza and had puffed Cheetos. Hey.
Hey.
Easiest. Wait, no, that's Kraft.
I know, Kaylani, not Kaylani. Why do I fucking keep doing that? Pardon my language, because there's a baby present. Karina ordered her pizza. I keep calling Karina Kaylani every time I go to say Karina's name.
I'm waiting on my pizza order inspired by Nikki.
Nikki has extra cheese on her pizza. I added extra cheese.
My whole meal was cheese. Like
I added extra cheese into my cheesy enchilada hamburger helper.
Well, Ryan, it's really picking up your sucking sounds. Can you not do that?
We had Rotel, so like ground beef, Velveeta, and like the chilies and stuff. And that's what we had for dinner. So it was pretty much cheese, like cheese dip for dinner. It's because we are a pair.
That's cute.
I'm gonna find her again so we can like get the emojis down. Here, I'm gonna hide me.
His pacifier is right there, but
Clint, we're just gonna let the emojis rain around you.
Is on the different table. Your different table.
All the books. All the books. All the books. All the books.
You're a mess.
Hey. Oh, also.
Thank you, baby.
Not this upcoming paycheck, but the next one, I am buying makeup, and I am going to practice doing my face again.
Fine.
And I may or may not be coming back in drag.
Nice.
And if I do, I plan on filming a couple of videos while in drag.
Wait, is this an April Fool's Day joke?
No, actually it's not. I forgot today was the 1st until someone sent me an April Fool's joke earlier.
Dude.
But I'm actually going to be practicing makeup to see if that's... If me getting back into makeup, if that inspires me to actually want to do drag again. Because I miss being on stage.
Dude, Braden, his girlfriend broke up with him today. And then he was talking, and he said something about today, today of all days. And I was like, wait, are you sure she wasn't just joking? I was like, that would be a really terrible April Fool's joke, but are you sure? Yeah, he's sure. She blocked him on things, too.
Well, that still could be part of the April Fool's joke, just blocking him on things and then unblocking him tomorrow.
I don't think so. She's at Six Flags with a group of other people.
If that was the case, I would be like, on the day after, if that was really a joke, I'd be like, and we're done. Don't play with my feelings like that. That's what I look like.
I had to put ice in my wine because my wine was not cold enough because the power.
He's young enough. He'll bounce back. He'll find someone better.
Yeah. It was the whole first love thing. They've been together for a year and a half. And,
Aww.
Yeah. So how has everybody done with the whole spring and a reading-a-thon?
I'm just going to say it. I killed that shit. Killed it. Blacked out the board.
You blacked it out, girl.
I didn't do a blackout. I still have 2 spots. One was my the Intimidating book because I'm still currently reading it.
What are you reading? Oh, that man is sexy.
It's so slow. It's it's almost 700 pages, and it's a contemporary dark erotic romance between stepbrothers. And I don't know how I feel about them together because you've got on one hand the I also think it started off with a attempted suicide. So
Oh.
I'm a little like, what the hell is going on? Because he jumped off of a bridge 100 feet into the water, and then the brother jumps in and saves him, not knowing that they're stepbrothers. But
What are you doing, Kaylani?
it's got the trope of he uses the stepbrother in the fact of you're a dirty little faggot, now suck my dick type of attitude, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm handling that. And I've been reading this for 3 weeks, and I'm only on page 294 because it's so slow, and I don't have an audio. Like there is an audio, I just don't have it, so
Dude,
it
y'all are
wouldn't download.
silly, so.
And I didn't read the group book. Those are the two things I didn't do.
Just made a big mess. I'll clean it up later.
You're gonna read though, right, Clint?
Maybe I I'm probably not going to be at the live shows, so.
Oh, right.
Probably not gonna be at the live show for what?
We've already discussed this.
Oh yeah, duh.
For the author live show,
I'm lost.
I still need to find out from my boss what time I have to actually go into work on that Saturday, because that'll determine if I get off in time, because I have to be there for a minimum of 4 to 5 hours. Or
Drew
until
recommended you
everything is
DNF
done.
that book.
Oh, DNF this? But I like one of the brothers, so it's like I kind of want to, but don't. And it was a Christmas present from Damien, and I'm like, ugh, I don't want a DNF a Christmas present. But it's so slow.
Love on the Brain was so good.
I agree. I loved Love on the Brain. It was funny. Like I was a little worried because one of my coffee patrons, Amanda, in here, she didn't like it, and she, I guess, was one of the first to read it in the group, and she was like, "It's not nearly as good as Love Hypothesis," and go into it with like much lower expectations, and I loved it, and I was laughing so much throughout the whole thing. It was freaking hilarious. I loved like all the little nods to different things, like "Hello, Alanis." And the Scream movies, and I loved it.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a reference to Scream movies? Okay, I might actually read this.
Yes. There's actually surprisingly like a small mystery thriller element that happens as well.
See, okay, I'm scared because the last straight romance we read for season Athon, I hated, and it's still my most hated book of the year so far.
I know, but don't let that deter you from reading what could be a good book, because the ending is a little mustache twirly, but I thought it was still like it was fun. It was fast paced.
Mm-hmm.
I loved the characters together, and I like it. It's so good.
Well,
I plan on it's so good.
I plan on starting the audiobook the week of the live show, because even if I'm still at work, I can still open the live show and have it on while I'm working.
The assistants, the assistant and the project manager.
Oh yes.
We can discuss that in the live show, the other live show, but yeah.
But at the same point, I will state one of my best books of March was a straight erotic romance.
Oh, hey, Clint, just so you know, it's not all straight.
Oh, that's fine.
It is queer too.
But The other straight erotic romance is one of Kaylani's and Karina's favorites, and I am obsessed and will be continuing the series.
Oh.
And I will be continuing the series with Dana and Nikki. I am
Oh, is this
joining the whole
that brutal
Sophie Lark?
something?
Brutal Prince.
Mm.
Listen, strawberries, and that shower scene. All I'm gonna say is that
Did
shower
one of you
scene.
guys, did any one of you guys actually read The Seventh Circle?
I haven't.
I haven't yet, but I'm reading it the first week of April because I ran out of time because of this week. Got really cray cray, and I decided to binge watch shows.
Strawberries dropping down on us.
Strawberries.
So Karina
Yes, Karina,
said
yes.
DNF that one book that you're reading, Clint, for your mental health.
Well, it's not actually it's not fucking with my mental health. It wasn't the book that put me into depression this month. The book that sent me into depression, it was the first book I tried to read for the trans rights readathon and ended up not reading anything for that week because of that book.
Mm.
And that's Hell Followed With Us. It's super religious and it was religious trauma, and I literally was at work shaking because of the audiobook.
Mm.
And I went, okay, cool, turning off, and we're going to binge watch Rosalian Isles.
Mm.
Because that's how this week is going to go.
Mm. Yeah, I agree with Bethany. I thought it was actually better than the Love Hypothesis. I mean, I loved the Love Hypothesis too, but I thought this one was better.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kaylani said, "Me too," or "Mm-hmm." I just put up my March wrap up, and in the video, I talk about why. I was just thinking about that couple. They were hilarious. It really went there. Yes, with the desk. Why am
Oh
I?
my god. I will not forget when I read that scene. I was dying.
I totally saw it coming too. Did you see it coming?
Oh yeah.
Look how much she hated her. Totally saw that coming.
Apparently, y'all saw something coming.
Love and hate is a really thin line, okay?
I mean, Brutal Prince, they hated each other at first. And that was some hate to love sex. Listen, in that shower when he picked her up. Oh my
4
god.
stars.
All I know is I want to live in a gay mafia romance right now. And can I have a Callum? And can I
Yeah,
have a
Right?
shower sex
good,
scene?
Drew.
Oh my
Sterling
gosh.
can
I hope
watch.
that you love which one is that one? Broken no, it's not Broken Vow. The one that was a bodyguard romance. That
Is
one is
Broken Vow Broken Vow is the cowboy bodyguard
yes,
romance that they were
yes.
talking about? Because I watched Dana's reading sprints this morning. I just sped through the reading sprint part and just listened to them talk. But they were talking about that and I was like, cowboy bodyguard? What?
And he is fine.
Excuse me? I'm here. And we're reading Stolen Air in April, then the next two in May, and then the next two in June.
I don't know if I'm gonna have time to read them, but I did really love that series. I just finished it this year, so
Oh, you gave. Oh, hold on, Karina. Squeeze. 4 stars for Seventh Circle, and it's your favorite book of hers so far?
yeah, I
Hold
know. I'm a
on.
little hurt by this.
I'm a little hurt myself. I haven't read Seventh Circle, but I'm still hurt that you gave a 4 star and saying that's your favorite. How did you
What
not
did you
give.
rate the Madison Case series? I'm so
Hello?
confused.
Hello? What did you rate? Because those men did not deserve less than a 5 star.
Thank you, Clint. Thank you. Somebody agrees with me. Finally, somebody is on my Tate James train.
Hello? I want to be here for nothing but Tate James and now Sophie Lark. At least just with these two worlds. And those are going to be where my straight romances lie for a little bit.
Yeah, well, just so you know, Clint, as far as the group book goes, it ain't all straight. There is definitely a lesbian character, and there is definitely a bi character. as well. Oh, and I got all but 6 of the prompts. I did not get New Beginnings, April Showers, Over the Rainbow,
I
Flower
tried.
Power, Read Like an Aries, or Spring Court.
You haven't given a 5 stars, so what did you give the others in Madison Kate, Karina? Did you give all of them 4 stars?
Okay,
so you did relatively well, no? Even though you didn't get to 6 of them. I'm surprised you didn't get to the Over the Rainbow prompt.
Hello? That's
I
her
didn't
prompt.
have any retellings or anything like that on my TBR. So, Autumn wants to know. She said, "If this is a lot of work, don't worry about it, haha. But what is this Spring into Reading?" So, Spring into Reading Athon, it was a month-long readathon that we hosted, where there were like fun little challenges. We had this cute little bingo board, where you tried to get a bingo by reading certain things. And the group book that we're talking about is Love on the Brain by Allie Hazelwood. And we will have a live show with Allie Hazelwood here on my channel on April 15th at 3 p.m. if you Eastern time, if you want to come and hang out and talk about the book, ask Allie questions, whatever. Hope you come. But yeah, every season we do a season-based readathon. So this was our spring into reading. Our next one's going to be
Season-a-thon Academy.
No, that's in the fall.
Camp Season-a-thon.
Camp Season-a-thon, you're right.
Camp Season-a-thon is in June.
Yeah, we do Camp Season-a-thon in the summer, and then we do Season-a-thon Academy in the fall, and Merry Bookmas in the winter.
Karina gave her books a 3.5 to a 4 star. She hated Madison Kate, but she did love the boys. Understandable. She is a little annoying at times.
You just broke my heart, Karina.
I kind of didn't like Madison Kate at first. I found her a little annoying at first, but she grew on me. Just like Steele did, because I want Steele in my bed right this second.
I'm depated now.
Drew wants to know if anybody's going to Y'all West. I'm not, because I got too many other trips going on.
I don't know. Maybe I will. I haven't decided, but probably not.
And I'm pretty sure Clint's not either. That's in like a month in California. I haven't given him 5 stars yet, but I feel like the series will be it. 3.5 stars. Listen, MK got on my nerves, and she was not my fave, but the men are all 5-star material. Clint's gonna choke.
No, I have because watching Dana's live show or her reading sprints. Hi, Ozma. Welcome.
Hello.
Just so you know, all of us love ACOTAR and Sarah J. Maas. Just FYI. She made a comment stating the whole she can't trust anyone who loves Sarah J. Maas books. It was just they were giggling all about it.
Who can't trust it?
Asma or Ozma.
Oh.
Can't trust anyone who loves Sarah J. Maas's books, and I was just like,
she's been a subscriber of mine for a long time. I know she's
I just thought it was funny when she popped up because I thought about that comment.
I literally have a whole series last time. What do you mean?
Oh, Jesus, Clint, I just got here. Sorry, I just thought of that joke, that line, and I had to say something because I started laughing. I think it's the most hilarious thing. Continue.
Spring Court, yep. Spring Court was read a book with fairies in it. This was very much inspired by ACOTAR, actually. So there you go. You did participate, even if you didn't know it. Let's see.
If you were to go back and look at the books that you read this month, you probably hit at least 5 of the prompts. And then some of them are not reading prompts. Like, you totally could have got a bingo and you didn't even know it.
Can I also state that my worst book of the month, not counting my DNFs, was a TJ Clune.
Wow.
It was what is it? Is it Fairy Tales from Verona? Because of that first freaking short story, I am sorry. And the short story is Rapunzel inspired, where the unicorn is Rapunzel, and you actually get more of Kevin and Gary and cupcakes and rainbows and
Hello, Ozma.
Weasel fucker and just all the I was at work grossed out. Listen. I want to know what
I do
TJ
not
was
forgive
smoking.
you. I do not forgive you.
Ozma
Didn't mean to
blocking you
call
all
you
too.
out. Didn't mean to call you out like that though.
Ozma, I literally have a Sarah J. Maas tattoo. Like,
Love
I
cannot
know. It's like
trust
when she
it.
was saying that, I was like, it's a good thing I wasn't there because I would have called out and be like, sorry. Me too.
Yeah, we have to start working on our whole camp season-a-thon very, very soon because we haven't. Normally, we start as soon as we get everything announced and ready to go for one, we start
Well,
working on the next, and we haven't started working on the next yet. So things have been kind
Camp
of crazy lately.
Season-a-thon is going to be a little different this year because I have a different game.
Oh, camp season-a-thon.
Yes, because we use our games for Camp
Did we do that
Season-a-thon.
last
So
year? That
no,
was
the
last
prompts
year?
will not be the same. Huh?
That was just last year. We did when we used our games for Camp Season-a-thon.
Yeah.
Yes, that was our first Camp Season-a-thon was last year.
It's like
And I have a
nothing
different
makes sense
game.
anymore. Time is a construct that does not click in my
It's because
brain.
it's because of the baby. That totally just everything is out the window.
I'm all lucked up.
Hi Bethany. No, I'm gonna hex then instead. Evil hours only. Whoops, I didn't have it live, so my bad if my comments were not making sense. My worst book was River Song. A River Sing Me Home. It wasn't a bad book. I just got bored. What was my worst book?
I just think it's weird that my worst book was a TJ Clune, and it is the only TJ Clune book I have rated under 5 stars.
My worst book was the
Woman
Thrills
in the Library?
Chills 5 Survive.
Oh, 5 Survive. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm over here going,
I'm
Local
actually
Woman
currently
Missing?
reading Local Woman Missing.
I was about to question you because I was like, excuse me, I can understand 5 Survive, but Local Woman Missing? Listen,
Yeah, I'm
honey,
currently
those
reading Local Woman
lists.
Missing. But 5 Survive by Holly Jackson was my worst.
Sorry, I need to keep myself calm.
Hell no, someone needs to tell the church.
What?
Um,
I'm behind on the comments here. Will Camp
okay, we'll
Season-a-thon
get
have
there.
the same prompts from last year? No,
No.
because it's all based on our games.
So we'll play
So-
the game for you guys to see the prompts, and then you guys will choose a camp that you want to read from, depending on the prompts that you like the most, and then we use that to tally up how many books you read and how many pages you read, and the camp with the most pages at the end of the month wins.
Last year, Kaylani was the winner.
Thank God.
Oh my god, yeah, that was crazy.
By a
I think
lot.
what did I doubled your guys' points or something like that?
Yeah.
Not me, but like all the people on the
her
team.
team, pretty much, you could have taken mine and Clint's team and added it together, and it probably still wouldn't have equaled Kaylani's team. I have nothing against Tate James or her writing. I felt like if MK was aged a little bit, I would have enjoyed it so much more.
I think that's maybe why you'll probably enjoy Hades much more.
Let's see. The Sarah J. Maas tattoo. Hell nah. Someone needs to call the church. That's what you're laughing about. Okay. Karina, what book are you reading? Clint, did you read Local Woman Missing yet? He did.
Yes, I did, and I gave it 5 out of 5 out of 5 out of 5 out of 5 stars. Those twists and turns I did not see coming. Listen.
I will say this: I don't think that it's going to get 5 stars from me. Asma, are you asking about my current read or the one I was not hating on? But Kaylani's mad at me for.
Hold on.
I didn't say you were hating on it. I'm just mad that you didn't like Mass Hate. But I get it. But I know why you're gonna love Hades. Because Hades is
Hold on, Mel. Are we gonna have another live show just like we did with the last one, where I'm the only one who gave it like the highest rating, and
I don't
neither
know.
one of y'all gave it the highest rating?
Well, I mean, you can't get any higher than 5, so
Well, I also give out 6 stars.
yeah.
6 stars are for favorites of the year.
And mine is definitely not going to be a 5. I don't think it's going to be a 5-star read for me. So
Dana
I don't know
gave
what
it a
it'll
4.
be yet, but I don't think it'll be a 5-star. It could be a 4-star, could be a 3-star. Doubt it'll be a 2-star.
My friends had a baby.
Baby.
Baby was born. Baby was born. Oh my god, so cute. Sorry.
So I just read one of our previous group books, author's other book, and I know Clint, you didn't give it a full 5 stars, but I loved Wild is the Wind. I loved it.
See, I love it too, but it didn't stand up compared to the other one in my eyes. I prefer the other couple.
Oh. See,
I
I
didn't
did
hate
that at the beginning. At the beginning, I was like, I don't like Pike. He's an asshole. I don't want to read this anymore. And then the switch just flipped, and I was like, never mind.
Sorry.
I love them.
I'm sorry, I can't not love Song. Song is my man. Compared.
Yeah, Song is cool too.
No,
you have to read it. It's really good.
I have not read that one. I did, however, read a past season-a-thon author this month as well. I read our first author that we've had on here,
Adriana Mather.
Yeah, I read Hunting the Deep. I loved it. Also, I already read The Perfect Marriage, and I wanted to scream at the end. OMG, a definite 10 out of 10 stars. Oh,
which I am so glad to hear that, seeing as Perfect Marriage was actually a random buy of mine, and I was like, nope, we're all going to read this because this sounds amazing.
Let's see. Has anybody read Icebreaker by Hannah Grace? If so, was it good? I have not.
Not yet.
I haven't, but Hope, I do believe Hope did, and she loved it.
Oh, these aren't sprints, honey. This is our after hours. We're just chatting and hanging out. This is like, finishing up the readathon. We're drinking. We're just hanging out and having a good time.
We get wild.
Yeah.
Kaylani needs alcohol. She hasn't had alcohol in God knows how long.
I don't even know if we have alcohol at this house. Let me go check. Because I have to pump soon, so I can't drink that much, but...
Go pump and then drink.
I am drinking some cheap wine. This is Echo Falls Peach and Mango Fruit Fusion. However, it is 9% alcohol, so...
I have Crown Royal up to here in this glass, and then the rest is sweet tea, and then at some point I'm taking a shot, which is just downing this, for my boss, because she's pregnant. And I love a good hockey romance.
I'm reading Wild as a Witch in June when the paperback drops, so I can annotate when I read, but nature was chef's kiss. I agree. Yeah, I know it's a hockey romance. I've seen the cover. It's a cute cover, but I haven't read it. My worst book. Oh, that was a close one. Between Woman in the Library.
I've heard a lot of bad things on that.
I gave that one a 3, but 5 to 5 I gave 2.
Well, so. You've got your video, Mel, where you read it. Your vlog. Dana's thoughts on it. I've heard Amanda's thoughts on it.
Nobody likes it. Nobody.
I feel like it's like I feel like it's that moment where like everybody read Ninth House and Karina was the only one who liked it. Like legitimately, she was the only one that finished it and gave it a 4-star.
1:38, 1:34 a.m. Yeah, just hang out with us. Is it spiked cider though?
Probably. Knowing
I
Nikki.
have some Ciroc mango vodka with Coke. That sounds pretty
Ooh.
good. Hey, is Damon there? Hi, Damon. Hi. Damon's Beth's little boy.
Oh. I was like,
He's a
what are
fan.
we doing? I was like, I recognized the name, but my brain was trying to connect who it was to. I was like, I recognize the name.
He's a fan of some completely Melanie, and I love it.
Love it.
Yes, Nikki, I'll be having cider also. Oh, Autumn is pregnant, so Coke Zero. I like Coke Zero.
Well, congratulations,
Yes,
Autumn.
congratulations. How far along are you? We are the same person.
Listen, you need to watch their reading sprints from yesterday because Karina, Nikki, and Dana are like the same person, and I live for their friendship. The three of them together, like, oh my god. They're like, they woke me up this morning just like watching them. I was like refreshed. I felt good and happy today. They just like gave me all the energy I needed.
Wait, they did sprints this morning too?
No, they did them yesterday. I just
Oh,
watched their
okay.
7 hours. I just fast forward through all of
Uh,
the reading sprints itself because all I wanted was them talking.
yeah, I saw. We were sitting down at dinner. We went out to eat, just Marty and I last night, and I saw it when I happened to like flip through my phone. I'm like, I kind of want to click on it, but I'm
I
on a
was like,
date, so I shouldn't.
yeah, you were on a date, and then I went to a friend's house to show love to a
Yes,
teenager
all
to
the
show that
love.
all the love.
It needs is yes, it's spiked.
And so today, before we did this, I decided I filmed a video where I chose 10 books off my shelf and read the first chapters to decide if I was going to unhaul or keep.
Mm.
Because some of these I own full series or multiple books in said series because I like them or they were sent to me or stuff like that, we ended up unhauling 9 and keeping 4.
Okay.
And it found my first read for the month, and I'm not, this is not on my TBR, but I will be reading Six of Crows as my first book because that first chapter had me hooked and I just want to know what
Mm.
the fuck is going on. Pardon language because baby's back.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Oh,
What were you saying that was making everybody blush? Oh, I missed it.
Oh, I was talking about how I watched their reading sprints from yesterday and they were giving me all the life I needed because you should really watch Dana and Karina and Nikki's friendship. Like the three of them are like the same person and they were just giving me everything I desired and I needed this morning and I was just fast forwarding through all the actual reading sprint part because I wasn't reading. I just wanted them to talk to me and me to like listen. And at one point, she mentioned the Thrills and Chills book club book, and I picked it up off the shelf and like waved it in front of the camera, going, "Oh wait, they can't see me because I'm not live with them right now. Put this down." My bad.
that's funny. Autumn is 20 weeks and she had her sonogram and she's having a girl. Congratulations.
No!
Congrats.
Oh my gosh.
So good, Karina. Aftertaste is like fresh mango juice. That sounds amazing.
Sounds interesting. I would like to try that.
Me too.
That's called trash after that.
Well, I'm calling it a try a chapter in an unhaul project because these were all books that I was like, I'm super interested in, but some of the genres aren't necessarily because they're fantasy and sci-fi, but they don't necessarily are what I would be drawn to.
Marty and I
And
did the Six of Crows duology together. We both very much enjoyed it.
I was actually
I think we
hoping
were
I didn't like it so that we could unhaul 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books, but hey, I'm hooked.
Well, Six of Crows is only a duology.
I think
but
he
I
names the other
own
book in the world.
but I own King of Scars, Rule of Wolves, and Language of Thorns, which is the only books by Lee Bardugo I haven't finished. Well, besides the sequel to Ninth House, because I'm never picking that up. Because, Ninth House.
Oh, Akamath.
Oh, and Karina yesterday was reading Akamath for the first time.
Karina, finally!
I know. I'm like, girl, join the club. And she needs to finish Kingdom of Ash. I know you don't want it to end, but finish Kingdom of Ash.
I haven't even finished Empire Storm's Tower of Dawn.
Favorite book in the Akatar series?
Akamath,
Probably Akamath.
followed by A Court of Silver Flames.
Oh
My
yeah,
answer is exactly the same.
yeah.
I'm
Silver Flames
sorry,
is so
Reese,
good.
and unless it'll be my favorite until Azriel gets his book, and then that one will be my favorite, because Az is my man.
Karina
Oh, that
says she's
sounds
still on
weird.
chapter 5.
Oh, that sounds weird to say. No, okay. My friend Damien's partner has finally chosen his chosen
Thank
name,
you.
and his name is Azriel.
That's
So saying Azriel's my man, it sounds weird. Gotta love trans boys.
Stop that.
Still need to read Six of Crows and read King of Scars duology. I really like Language of Thorns. So I haven't read Language of Thorns, and I haven't read the King of Scars duology. I've read all the other ones though, and loved them all.
I just I just want to know what the huge hype is over Six of Crows, because it's like that duology has people by the chokehold. And that first chapter, though, with Joust and then Anna with the knife and then telling, like, what is going on? This is not what I remember from this world. What is going on?
Wow, Karina. She started reading it in September and restarted in January. She can't get
It's
past
April,
page
girl.
350.
Listen,
It's April, girl.
listen. You need to read. It is one of the saddest books of hers, but you need to read it.
I love the memes too.
Because all I can say is 13.
It's the friendship between the characters is wholesome and makes you want to be a part of it.
What is she talking about? What is she talking about?
Six of Crows. Well,
Oh.
Karina's talking about.
No, I was talking about Asma. I thought she was. Wait, how do you say your name? Can we just clarify it?
Is it Ozma or Asma?
I thought she was talking about Throne of Glass. I was like, didn't you just say you didn't like Cinderella? I was about to riot.
There's a lot more than 6 characters in Throne of
Needed
Glass, though.
Cinderella retellings. I read Cinderella is Dead, and so this is Love,
Oh,
and I love them both. Looking for
you
more
read the one
retellings.
that I would have suggested.
Girl,
You read
retellings.
Cinderella's
I
Dead.
read so many retellings. Um.
Even though I don't like Cinder, but Cinder is a
Oh
really
yeah,
good Cinderella retelling. I just didn't like Cinder as a character. I prefer all the other characters more.
yeah. Have you read the Lunar Chronicles? They're really good. Like the whole series is really good, and they're all based on like different different
I don't.
retellings.
The only Cinderella retelling I think we own now is Cinderella is Dead.
I have to think because I have
Because I don't own Lunar
so
Chronicles anymore.
many.
Oh, speaking of Karina, not Karina. The hell? Kaylani. Why do I get y'all's names backwards? The hell?
Because they both start with K.
It's because we are kindred spirits.
Yes. I need you to text me your address. Because I can't
Okay.
find the paper I had it on. So that I can send you Savage Lands.
Oh, so do you want me to show you what I'm going to send you?
Yes, please.
We'll go get it. And I'll send you my address.
And Mel, I ended up liking Savage Lands because you were with me when we bought them.
Mm-hmm.
I liked the first one, but I DNF'd the second one because I just didn't care. It's one of those, like, to me, it reminds me a lot of Rhapsodic, how I really enjoyed the first one, but DNF'd the second one because I just didn't care anymore. And I felt like the first one was good as a standalone. Granted, the twist at the end did make me curious, but the way that the second one starts, I'm like, I don't care.
Mm.
So I texted Kaylani after I DNF'd and was like, do you want? Because I don't.
Okay, you ready, Clint?
Yes.
Is that Hercules mug?
No, it's a Song of Achilles.
Oh.
I can't wait to see it in person.
For his Madeline Miller show.
That'll go right next to our 3 copies, soon to be 4 copies of Song of Achilles.
As soon as I saw it, I'm like, I don't need to keep this. I need to give this to Clint.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, Ozma has said the thing about her name.
Ozma. Is it Ozma? That's right? Ozma.
Yeah, Ozma. Okay, cool. Some say asthma, whatever's comfortable on your tongue. Ozma, gotcha.
Freddie Carter can step on me.
I mean, y'all were talking about his jawline, so I need to read Six of Crows so I can watch the show.
Was that an Illumicrate?
Yeah.
I mean, it can go along with my
Did you want this?
Song of Achilles book slave.
Yes.
That I don't remember where I got it from. It was in some box. Oh, it was in the Beacon book box for their queer book box. I literally only got it for this, and then the art print that's on my Casey McQuestion. I didn't care about the books or anything. I just wanted this and the art print.
Cheekbones,
the red, white.
Clint. Cheekbones.
And I have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies of Red, White, and Royal Blue. Because the Illumicrates finally came in.
Let me see if I can find this thing.
And the book of the month finally came in.
16, 24.
I'm trying to find
32.
this shirt that I saw on Temu, and I was just like, it screamed Clint in every way.
Oh, Lord Jesus. That could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on which way we're going.
See if I can find it.
Y'all, my count of Sarah J. Maas books is up to 55.
Wow.
It's Sarah J. Maas, so it's understandable.
Well, that's like my Cassandra Clare.
I have a problem, I think.
No, you don't.
This is just a small one.
The problem is
I have 19 TJ Klune books.
Oh, no. 19?
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 20 Alice Oseman books. That's including 2 coloring books. Listen. It's not that many copies because there's 2 more that I want. I'm just waiting for them to come back in stock.
That's crazy, Karina. I want to read.
I'd be calling them and being like, where the fuck's my pizza?
Because I have 60. Oh, you 60 physical TBR.
Oh, you only have 60. Listen. The 3 of us have the libraries.
You have a lot of unread books.
Yeah.
I can't stop buying books, and I buy more than I can read, and it's a problem, sort of. The problem is I run out of room.
We're unhauling books. We're
Same.
unhauling books so that I have more room for my Melmo romances, seeing as I blame Karina, Kaylani, Nikki, Dana, and all of y'all in this like romance era. Y'all are getting me in my romance era, and I'm downloading ebooks. I'm getting lots and lots of Melmo romances. It's a problem.
I downloaded 100 ebooks yesterday. 100.
Wow.
How many did I download?
100.
The problem
Um,
is with the people who don't
1, 2,
understand
3,
why you
4,
have so many. It's true.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Don't die, Karina. I have a problem with Stephanie Garber. I just got a signed paperback edition of Once Upon a Broken Heart, even though I have a signed hardback of it already. Yeah, I have. Shoot, I have like one book. It's Ray
I
Bear.
downloaded 39.
Ray Bear. I think I have 3 or 4 copies of in different editions.
And I downloaded also like 3 arcs the other day, so
I've got more than 120 books on my shelves, and I've colonized one of the biggest shelves on my sister's bookshelf. Colonized it.
I think my
listen, if
TBR right now is like over 1,000.
Nikki
we need
did
a 3-bedroom,
150 books.
we need a 3rd bedroom so that his desk can leave this so we can put another bookshelf here. I need another bookshelf, dang it. I almost want to put one and block the window because I don't care about the window.
Who needs natural light?
Exactly.
You know, I was going to very much rely on some natural light today. I was getting ready to move my computer and stuff into the sunroom because I was like, that's the only room that has any kind of light. And I was going to try to mobile hotspot to my computer and just hope my computer wasn't dead. That's me with Heartless. Oh, I love Heartless.
Heartless is Nikki's all-time favorite book.
I have a
You
little
want to tell the
collection of
people
Alice
that
in
you had
Wonderland
today?
going on. Same here. I have a collection of that as well.
Tell
I'm
the
the
people what
older
you had
sister.
today, Orion. Tell them. What did you have? See, I had nanas for the first time. Nanas.
Yummy.
Yum.
Okay, I will not wither away tonight. The food has arrived. Yay!
Woo!
Karina won't die. She can be fed. I can't find this shirt. I'm looking and I've tried because it
Well,
just
if you
randomly
find
came
it,
up
well,
when
if
I
you
was.
find it again, just screenshot it and send it in the
Yeah.
chat, our
So
group
the
chat.
way it was like across the top here. It had I don't know which Care Bears, but it had Care Bears in like rainbow formation, and they were the top. They made the top of a heart, and then it had like what looked like paint melting down from below them, and so it was like a rainbow heart with the Care Bears at the top. And I was like, "This is just Clint. Like this has got Clint written all over it."
I need it. For those of y'all who do not know and understand why she's saying that, that's my Care Bear collection up there because I have nowhere else to put them. They were throughout the shelves, but they took up too much room, and Sterling didn't like it, so I moved them. I mean, there's our Stitch collection, so
He likes some things there.
he
Do you
likes
know where
his
to
dark
get good sturdy bookshelves? Because my little spot is overflowing.
Walmart.
Walmart. They're hard. It's hard to find good white ones at Walmart because those are usually like impossible to find. But they do typically have like the black or the wood ones, like the black or the brown.
I hate the brown. I'm sorry. I will never
Target
do
brought
brown
their white
shelves
ones
again.
back recently.
Oh,
They're
speaking
not
of,
the same. Is there?
They're not the same, but they're. If you want something, they're there.
Speaking of that brown shelf that I had in the bedroom, Mel, finally fell apart.
Oh,
It started to like tilt, so we have the shelf that was in the living room in there because we've now rearranged the house because we now have a record section because we needed more room for records.
I had a little record.
Because we almost have 200 records now.
Oh, I have like maybe 20.
His sister gave me a bunch, and I have a bunch of old country, and I'm like, and I also now own all of Orville Peck, so I'm like, I'm happy.
I have some pretty Winnie the Pooh. I have some old Winnie the Pooh books too.
I have a Winnie the Pooh sketchbook, and it teaches how they drew Winnie the Pooh for the first time.
Oh, that's cool. Autumn, if you're from the UK, I do not recommend Argos bookshelves. Mine's falling apart.
IKEA, if you have one there.
Yeah, the Billy bookshelves. If you have an IKEA where you can actually go to your IKEA, the Billy bookshelves I think are the best. If you have to have them shipped to you, however, it gets pricey.
I mean, to have it shipped to me for one bookshelf, that's $93. It was $218 added to it for shipping to come from Texas to Oklahoma. To come 4 to 6 hour drive from where it's at. I was like, screw it, I'll drive to Texas and we'll pick them up.
Maybe Beatrix Potter. So I lived around the corner from where she used to live when I was young. Aw, I had all the books and videos. I also live in the middle of nowhere, so Walmart will have to do. Yeah, Walmart is not a bad alternative for getting decent and decently cheap bookshelves, without spending a fortune. I personally highly recommend the IKEA ones, but again, if you can go and get them.
I will state Walmart is good if you don't move like 4 times in 1 year, like I did. And they kept falling apart. So I had to replace Walmart bookshelves. But I moved 4 times in 1 year, so.
Yay. Do a little yay dance.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down to that. Sorry.
One day I will be rich and get nice wooden ochre mahogany bookshelves.
Is this mahogany? Because it looks expensive.
I have some pretty. I don't know. I don't know if the people that lived here before me built these in or what, but I have these pretty little built-ins in this room, and I just freaking love them.
When we actually finally get a house that's like our house, I want one room. I want built-in bookshelves. I'm sorry, I need the built-ins at one point, and then a built-in desk that's hidden in a closet.
I would really love to have a place that has like you have like a wall of books, but really you like pull part of the shelf and it's actually a door to a whole nother room. I want a thing like that.
Yes.
Congrats, Autumn. That's wonderful news. I ordered a table yesterday that is literally a stack of books. Trying not to spend as much, but how could I say no to literally a table of books? I have seen one like that. I haven't actually.
Hold on. Is the table made out of books, or are you meaning that there was a stack of books on a table? Just a question. But I have seen the ones where it's a stack of books and it's actually a table.
That's what she says. It's literally a stack of books. Like I ordered a table yesterday that is literally a stack of books.
Oh, okay. I just
Um,
wanted to make sure.
yeah, I saw that something like that on Amazon, and I have it like in a different wish list. Because I was just like, oh my gosh, it looks like a bunch of books with a glass top.
The thing is if I was to do that, I'd probably paint the books and put my favorite books,
Mhm.
titles, or authors.
So Karina wants to know what we're reading. Because Clint's reading Six of Crows. I am currently reading Local Woman Missing by
Mary Kubica.
yeah. Her.
And I am not currently reading anything. I just finished Wild as the Witch, and I have not decided what I want to move on to next, but probably A Cruel and Fated Life by Ashley Farworth.
I still need to read book 1.
Yes, I know.
It's on the shelf. It will get read.
I
Let's
have no
buddy read
idea
this
what I'm
book.
reading.
We're all gonna buddy read this book together. And then Clint doesn't read it.
How often? Hold on. How often do I actually do that?
Often.
All the time.
Listen,
All
life
the
is
time.
hard. I get into mood reading. Listen.
Oh goodness. I have book mail. Y'all want to see my book mail?
I'm sensing a pattern, Clint. I mean, I end up reading the books. It may be a year later. It may be a few months later. It may be the next month. I end up reading them. Excuse me.
Yeah. I seen this lady. I made bookshelf chair. Oh yeah, I've seen like Pinterest
See,
pictures of people that did that.
I would like one, but I don't think it's going to be comfortable.
Well, you put like
But I still
pillows
like the
to sit on
shape
or
of
whatever.
it. I feel like it wouldn't be comfortable on my back.
Mm. I mean, if you used books that you weren't going to like ever read again, or like throwaway books, you could actually like have them all glued together and stuff, and then carve out like the right shape.
Those poor books. So what you're telling me is to buy a bunch of Harry Potter books from all of the thrift shops because
And
she's
then
a
carve
horrible
them up.
human, and then destroy them because she's a horrible human being, and then we can take it all out on the books. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me.
Let's see. Really excited for Local Woman Missing. Yeah, so Local Woman Missing is our the group book for our Thrills and Chills book club that me and Clint and Dana do, and it was the one for March. I'm a little behind, but
The
I
live show's on the
finished
8th.
it tomorrow, and then we're having our live show next Saturday for that on Dana's channel, and then
Not Harry Potter. Yes, Harry Potter. While we're at it, I'll take Brandon Sanderson, and I'll take who else is a shitty author? Shitty human being. James Patterson. I'll make an entire chair out of him.
do y'all want to see some book mail?
Yes, of course we do.
Just came yesterday after I filmed the end of my vlog that I was filming yesterday.
Oh, Autumn's never read Harry Potter. Oh, that hurts my soul.
Why?
Why does it hurt my soul? It's because it's Harry Potter, and that was my entire identity until J.K. Rowling came out as a butt.
So I have Gigi Listening by Chantel Gorton. A touching and witty novel about a woman who takes an impulsive trip to England to meet the man behind the voice she's fallen for. From the author of the Pop Sugar Beach Reads selection, Instamom, this book is perfect for fans of Kate Claiborne, Christina Lauren, and Sophie Kinsella. I won't read the whole thing. And then we've got Stars and Smoke by Marie Lu. I pretty much love everything Marie Lu writes, so I'm excited to read
I have DNF'd to Marie Lu.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's see. A superstar, a secret agent, a once in a lifetime mission. And then the last book in the box. Oh, yeah, I'm very excited for this. This is from the author Eliza and Her Monsters, which I absolutely loved. We have Gray Mist Fair.
I didn't know she was coming out with a new book.
Let's see. Ooh.
I'm a former Potterhead for those commenting. Like, I still have the Harry Potter sword on the wall and my Hufflepuff crest. And Luna is somewhere on the queer shelves. And there's the Nifflers are somewhere in the corner. And I have a dragon in the closet.
Two roads lead into a dark forest. They meet at Grey Mist Fair, the village hidden in the trees, a place kept alive by the families who never leave. The villagers of Grey Mist Fair know that the woods are a dangerous and magical place, and they avoid stepping off the path at all costs. One day, Grey Mist
And,
young tailor, Heike, sets out on the road in search of the red berries she needs to dye her fabrics. But what she finds will lead her to the heart of the forest and the darkness that dwells there. Heike's mother, when she was alive, had warned Heike to stay on the road, for there are creatures in the wood that will steal you away and eat you up. There are creatures in the woods that will steal you away and eat you up. But deep in the woods, you might find the answers too. This is giving me like Red Riding
don't
Hood
call me out.
vibes.
Don't call me out, Karina. Yes, I am reading James Patterson books, but he's still a shitty human being. Listen, don't call me out like that. Not to cut you off, Mel. Sorry. Finish your statement.
I finally made it here. Hey, Dana. I'm fine. Had to work stuff that took longer than expected. Clint, aren't you reading? Oh, yeah.
Yes, Dana, me, and Nikki are reading Women's Murder Club, but that's different. I already own them. I didn't purchase them recently.
Jesus. Dogs just ran over me. I love how creepy this one looks. It says no one ever leaves Grey Mist Fair.
Interesting. So, we've talked about our worst book of the month. What is everybody's best book of the month? Mine is Legends and Lattes by Travis Beldor, which is currently my favorite book of the year.
Legends and Lattes is so freaking cute. I think, gosh, I had a couple of 5 stars.
Oh, Ozma. Oh. Listen, I already own them, and I finally want to just finish the series because I've been reading them for years, and that's literally the only reason. Dana just recently got them, and I want to finish the series.
Look. I was just waiting for Kaylani to read that.
It's fine.
I think, I don't know, maybe Love on the Brain might have been my favorite.
My favorite book was Things We Hide from the Light by Lucy Score. Okay, bye.
It was either that or Covet, actually. Love Covet. That's the first one that I've given 5 stars to.
I cannot wait for you to read Charm. Listen, Charm is amazing. Mm-hmm. I cannot wait to read Cherish. Listen. Also, speaking of Sarah J. Maas, from what I've heard, is Crescent City 3 is supposed to be the longest book she's ever wrote.
Oh my gosh.
That the number that's on Goodreads is wrong. It's supposed to be longer than Kingdom of Ash.
Oh. Your favorite book was Akatar. But you haven't finished Akamath, right? Like, how far into Akamath are you?
No, I know Karina was reading Akamath. I don't know about Autumn.
No, Autumn was too.
Oh. Um, my second favorite book of the month was A Wish Upon the Stars by T.J. Klune, which the ending to that quartet. I still have one more book in that series to read,
I
and I'm
think
scared.
I want to say I had 4 5 stars.
I had 2 6 stars,
We
and
got
I had
Love on the Brain, Covet, Everblaze, and I can't remember if this one was a 4 star or a 5 star. Unscripted.
10 5 stars and 2 6. So I read a lot of good books, but I did DNF 4.
No, but I'm almost done with it. I'm sure it'll be my April fave. That woman is doing what they used to do in the old days, getting paid by how many lines she writes, milking you.
But I will state, Ozma, this one is supposed to be the longest because if she's doing what we all think she's doing, if she shortens it doesn't make sense. It needs to be that length if she really is doing the try crossover.
Oh yeah.
This is supposed to be the Avengers book of all things. And I cannot wait. I need a scene where Nesta, Bryce, and Manon are standing side by side and they're having a who's the baddest bitch fight. Because you know Manon's gonna kick their ass.
Had to step away. What was the question? Fave of March?
Yes,
Yes.
Fave of March.
Uh, I haven't reached chapter 55 yet. Whatever that chapter is about.
You mean 53? You mean 53, not 55.
Is it bad that I can't even remember what I read this month? No. It happens. The only way I would like honestly, I'm looking at this to go, what did I
And
read?
I'm here for the sex scenes. You have no idea, Ozma. I'm here for the sex scenes. Sorry, continue, Mel.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, oh, I read Five Survive this month. I forgot.
Oh, as I was writing things down, I was like, oh, this is the month that I met Kristen Chenoweth. Oh, God.
Truly choose my fave.
Is it chapter 55 or is it chapter 53?
Um,
Hold on.
I don't remember.
I have them behind me.
I don't remember.
Let me see if I'm wrong. Feel like I'm wrong.
Uh,
Good God. It's that far? This is Misted Fury, right? Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I think it is 55, but I don't know.
It is, because it's, yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, I love this line. I want you to know that I am broken and healing, but every piece of my heart belongs to you, and I am honored to be your mate. Sorry, that line gets me every time.
What are you reading from?
This,
What is that?
Akamath?
Akamath,
Oh, I didn't recognize the dust jacket.
Sterling got fancy cover. Stop reading the sex scene on the. I'm not reading the sex scene on live, and that was a couple of lives ago that I read sex scenes from books, which I did read the sex scene from this book live, and the
Yes.
one from Desperate Measures.
Yeah, the
So
only
I'm
way I
sorry.
do my Goodreads is I have to go back and watch my wrap up vlogs. And most of the time, the only way I'm able to do
bad.
my wrap-up vlogs is by going back and watching my vlogs. Because I can't remember.
If maybe I have an idea, Mel. If you just did it after you read every book.
Except I can't remember to do it after I read every book. And then I'm like, but I get a few books in, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just do it at the end of the month.
Yes.
Okay, I had to look at Goodreads, but I think my favorite book this month was Off the Deep End by Lucinda Berry. It's smelling like spoilers for people who haven't got there yet.
My bad. I didn't say who said it and what couple we're talking about now, did I?
Oh my gosh. I I was playing my book out loud during a particular scene in Love on the Brain, like a hot and heavy scene. But I was playing it at my speed, and so um nobody was understanding. And the boys are like, what in the world are they even saying? And so I put it at normal speed, and they're like, oh God, no.
I bet you wish you would have minded your business.
Listen, I was reading I was reading The First of the Brown Sisters. And I was coloring on my bed back when this was our bedroom. And I had my phone hooked up to the Bluetooth light bulb, just listening to the audiobook, forgetting one that they're British, so they use a different word for down there than a lot of English books do. And Sterling opens the book as the main character's jacking off, thinking about her warm, tight cunt. And as he says it, Sterling's like, the fuck are you listening to? And I'm like, porn. He's like, but why straight porn? Why straight porn? He's like, at least do gay porn. Shit.
I mean, Amanda, I'm sorry you're feeling down. Is this conversation not cheering you up? Because, I mean, it's kind of ridiculous.
Listen, I could pull out some Mel romances and start reading some sex scenes if we need to.
I remember when Clint was reading and Kaylani and I were acting out. It was ridiculous. And Clint had no idea what was going on. He was just reading. Nope. Honestly, TikTok has spoiled it for me, but it wasn't spoiled enough. There's still surprises every page. JK, it's my own fault. I'm too far behind.
I mean, we've already spoiled things for Karina before she even read the series, so it's like,
I want to hear her thoughts as they happen. Sterling. No, it's not you guys. It's other stuff.
Sending hugs.
Lots of hugs. That moment is ingrained in my brain. Yeah.
I don't know if it was that live show or it's another live show where we got very explicit because we were so drunk and Kaylani kept asking us questions.
Kaylani was like, let's do adult 20 question or adult truth or dare or something like that.
Truth or drink.
Adult truth or drink.
And you cannot ask a drunk Clint.
Oh, wait, no, I think it was adult never have I ever or something like that.
No, it was truth or drink.
It was truth or drink, and then we played Never Have I Ever afterwards.
Have I Ever, yeah. It originally started with truth or drink.
Listen, and I got so explicit about places that I have had fun at. That y'all learned a lot about me that day.
Yeah, we did.
Y'all probably
we all learned a lot about everyone. Everybody got a lot of information. Corn.
Give us more.
Can you do me a favor, Mel?
Huh?
Can you let the emojis fall? Because they're kind of driving me nuts now.
Okay, hold on.
Kinda.
I need more space for more emojis.
Who is everybody's Who is everybody's book boyfriends? Everyone has one. We have to say one.
Can we just say the book boyfriend from this month? Because I have a lot of book boyfriends and I cannot choose one.
I'm like, if we're talking this month alone, I can name a couple.
I mean, so could I, but if I had to narrow one down, I can do it from a lot. It's easier to narrow it down from 15 or 16 to freaking 600. I read 600 books. That's too much.
Listen, if we're talking just this month, we're gonna deal with Callum. We're gonna go with oh God, what's his name? Oh my God,
Mine's
brain,
easy. I just can't remember his name.
brain. One
It was
second.
literally the last book I read, but I can't remember his name.
I'm going with Nash from Things We Hide from the Light, or Zayden, Cass, and Lucas from Seven Circle. If I
Liam
have to
or
choose one of those
Mark?
three, Cass.
I'm sorry, Liam. Liam from A Tangled Truth. Listen is competing with my ultimate Max Walker book boyfriend.
Who's Max Walker?
He wrote the Stonewall Investigation series. I have read the Blue Blood, not Blue Bloods, the Blue Creek spinoff of it, and now I'm going back and reading the actual first series. But my favorite of his
So
is this
mine,
gorgeous man right here.
I had to look up the name because I already forgot, but I would say Levi from Love on the Brain.
Mm.
He was just so sweet and patient.
Levi.
Okay, if we have to narrow it down to one guy, just one guy from every book
Clint
we've
is my
ever read,
favorite Clint.
who is your book boyfriend? If you have to narrow it to one man in this present moment, who would that be? Mine would be Ryan Diaz from Ride the Wreck, because I'm sorry, those eyes. Oh, he gets in drag. He's just, gorgeous.
That's really tough. That's really hard, Clint.
It's supposed to be hard.
Yeah. Maybe Gray.
Oh.
Ray?
From A
Oh,
Curse
I
to
love
Dark and
Gray.
Lonely.
Oh. But there's also Wesley. Okay, that is hard because there's Wesley from him. Oh fuck, that is a hard question.
I read so many
Sorry.
romances. Like, narrowing this down? You're kidding, right?
Okay, who's your book girlfriend? Is that
It's just
easier?
hard. No!
It's just as hard.
Okay, I have one, and I don't think it's gonna be one that you think I'm gonna pick. Because I think when people think of my book boyfriends, they think Sarah J. Maas, they think Tate James. But I'm actually going to pick the I can't mind. Hold on, I need to think about it.
What about just for this month? Because I think it's
Okay,
easier to do just this month.
okay. It's August from Hookshot. I mean Longshot by Candy Ryan. August from Longshot by Candy Ryan is my all-time book boyfriend. Okay, I did it. It hurts, but I did it.
Oh. But yeah, that shower scene and Brutal Prince. I'm sorry, if we're gonna go with this month, we have to go with Callum. Beat me up, tell me what to do, treat me like shit, and then throw me up against the wall like that in the shower. I'll take all the you treating me like shit if you fuck me the way you fucked her. Listen.
Karina, I think you mentioned Cass. Oh, you just wait till they actually do the damn thing. Then you can tell me it's Cass because baby.
Oh, she got dirty hands. Mm.
What kind of dirty hands? What's she been doing? Is Daniel home?
Can you go get your French fries?
Yeah.
Is it queer or straight? Are you talking about the shower scene? It was straight.
Let's see. Toss up between Levi from Love on the Brain, Wes from The Crooked Place, and Bennett from Beautiful Bastard. Didn't read much smutty, sexy men last month. Yeah,
What is that doing? Throwing money?
Yeah.
I mean, Liam is also a contender against Callum because he's like a sweet cinnamon roll type of a character. So he's the opposite of Callum.
People saying Zaddy Meadows. Is that from Haunting Adeline? Because now I need to read it.
Yes.
Ugh.
That's what Nikki and Karina have been screaming about for the past like couple of weeks.
Ooh, Jules Ambrose. Yes, from fucking Twisted Hate. Yes, Nikki.
She is obsessed with that series. I think that is her new favorite series.
Literally the epitome of my bisexual dream. I fucking love Jules.
So I just looked up never have I ever questions.
Oh, okay. No. Okay. Let's go.
Y'all wanna do that? Let me get through this.
Let's go.
This is the only drink I'm having, so
let's go.
I'm trying to get through these real quick. Okay. Never have I ever played hooky from school to work.
Oh God, hell yeah!
So you drink if you have done it, or you don't?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna drink water soon. Yeah.
Do you drink when you?
Yes, you drink when you've done it.
Okay.
Because I've called in to work just to have sex.
Damn.
Never have I ever stolen anything.
Who hasn't?
Never have I ever missed a flight.
Missed a what?
Missed a flight.
Never.
I've only been on a plane once.
Never have I ever drunk dialed my ex. I have not. Never have I ever rode a motorcycle. Y'all in the comments, are you drinking along with us? I think we did never have I ever last time. I stole French fries from my middle school cafeteria. Never missed a flight.
That's so innocent. I love that.
Did you steal French fries or did you steal French fries?
No, not your kind of French fries, Clint.
Sorry.
And who was serving them?
I stole $200 worth of nail polish while I was on the clock working at Walmart just to see if I could. And I hugged the store manager as I was leaving with the nail polish in my pockets.
Never have I ever lost a bet. I go to the casino, of course, and lost a bet.
I don't lose, boo. Oh, well, I guess that does count, huh? I thought you were talking like a bet between friends. I hate you.
Never have I ever gotten lost alone in a foreign country.
I've never been to a foreign country.
I don't think I've ever gotten lost alone in a foreign country.
Yeah, not alone. I've been lost, but not alone.
Yeah. Never have I ever bribed someone. Oh, hell, I bribe Xander all the time.
Oh, it's the kids, yeah.
Let's see. Never have I ever gone skinny dipping. You've never
That's
gone
one thing you haven't done, Clint?
No, actually, I haven't. I've wanted to, but I haven't.
I know. Kaylani and I are both like, wait, what?
Out of everything I've done.
Never have I ever cheated on someone.
Mind you, I didn't know I was in a relationship when I did cheat.
His whole manager watching. Clint's never skinny dip. I know, right? We're all surprised by that. Well, we know what Clint needs to do next.
I don't like being naked like that in public like that.
It doesn't have to be in public. Got away with cheating once. They never knew. Never have I ever sang karaoke. I know Kaylani can drink to that. because me and her did it together. Never have I ever broken a bone.
Never.
I've had my back broken.
That's right.
Never have I ever lived alone. Man, I'm gonna get drunk. Wait, I don't drink to that. I've never lived alone.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Once I took the sip, I went, wait.
Put it back in your cup?
Yeah. It's my cup.
It was like, bleh.
Sorry. It's my cup. Listen.
Nikki says, I love being naked.
See, I like being naked at home. But I don't think people need to see me naked.
Yes, my back. My
Because
baby sister actually pushed me down the stairs and broke my back. I was a major klutz as a kid. I'm going to need to pour a new drink at this rate. Never done karaoke in a bar. Kaylani and I did. But in cars all the time.
I thought we were doing it again. I'm like,
no bones broken ever. I've also never lived alone. I count deployment.
Oh.
You know what? I even then I wasn't really living alone because when I came back, I had a roommate for a little bit, and while he was gone, for the most part, I was with family. So yeah, really wasn't living alone. Well, at least we know he follows the never have I ever rules.
I do.
Okay. No spicy story to my broken back. Though it was right before Marty and I got married, and Marty's mom had to help me put my pantyhose on because I couldn't bend over myself. Never have I ever been on a yacht. Never been on a yacht. You been on a yacht?
my parents got married on a yacht.
Oh. Technically.
I'm not that bougie.
Never have I ever been on TV. I have been on TV.
We all have people put our YouTube channels on the television all the time.
That doesn't count.
No, but I was for my graduation. My graduation was filmed on television.
I sang the Angels I sang the national anthem at the Angels Stadium with my high school choir, and it was televised. That was fun.
I have been on the news a couple of times when they would interview crazy people that stand in line on Black Friday for like hours on.
Oh, you would.
That's been me.
I was like, what? Cops? You've been on Cops?
Never have I ever been on a blind date. Nope.
With a blind guy. My friend set me up with him.
I guess that would count.
And my friend set me up with him, and when he touched my face, he's like, "You're fat and ugly," and then left. I was like, "What? What? You're blind? What?"
Oh my gosh, Marty was on the news too and they had to do this whole like reenactment, and it was kind of cheesy how they did it because they had him go back to the place. It was actually at the Books a Million that we used to have. We had made a quick stop in there because we were going to go. So we were going to go to the drive-in. And I don't remember. I think my mom didn't end up wanting to go because it starts really late and it goes really late. And so she was like, hey, if we just go to the regular movie theater to watch, we were going to watch like some Marvel movie. She's like, I'll pay for everybody. And we're like, okay. And we had some time until the movie started. So we went to Books a Million to just kind of kill time. And while we were there, Marty actually saved a man's life because a guy started having a heart attack, and he went over and he was performing CPR on the guy. And another customer was like a nurse who happened to have a defibrillator in her car, in the trunk of her car. And Books A Million did not have a defibrillator in the store at that time. So she went out and got that, and Marty was doing the CPR and she was doing the thing. And yeah, afterwards they got a defibrillator in there. But yeah, he was in the news for saving a man's life.
Oh,
Black Friday is not how it used to be. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's trying to go back to that. Where you have to get up at stupid o'clock in the morning or at night. Never have I ever lied to law enforcement.
I'm black. I don't live my life like that.
Listen, no. Listen, I cry when I get pulled over. I start hysterically crying because I can cry on command, and I start hysterically crying, and I get out of tickets that way, unless it's a female officer. And I'm like, my mother's gonna kill me, and
Yeah,
and then I drive off, and I'm like, okay, let's go.
Kaylani, I am dead.
But hey,
all right, this is one I know Kaylani and I have to drink for. Never have I ever gotten a tattoo.
Clint, I forget that you have tattoos.
Oh yeah,
I know, but I just don't see them as often.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. Never have I ever used a fake ID.
No.
Neither. Never have I ever broken up with someone.
I had to tell a woman that we weren't engaged. I've cheated on her a lot with men. Listen, I've met her now husband, who's gayer than I am.
Oh no.
Because he kept looking me up and down like he wanted to eat me. And I was like, not my type. Sorry, darling.
Okay, never have I ever gotten seriously hungover. At this rate,
a few live shows ago.
Me and my friends once tried to catfish a sugar daddy to get some money out of them. Does that count as a fake ID? No. But it's funny.
No, but I like that story even better.
Yeah. Clint, you should have handed him a fork and said, Bon appetit.
We were in a store, or I would have. We were at down the road.
I can't get drunk even if I wanted to. I have tried and can't. You're just not trying hard enough.
Exactly. You just haven't hit your level yet.
I've necked a full bottle of vodka straight after already drinking a full bottle mix.
Hello. Been there.
Yeah,
you were asking for death, okay? Truly asking for death.
Listen, but none of us are in our teens and early 20s anymore.
No.
Listen.
No, definitely couldn't do nearly what I've done. Never have I ever used someone else's toothbrush.
On accident.
I'll get it.
On accident.
Yeah, I accidentally used my sister's toothbrush, and I remember doing it, and I was physically ill. I started throwing up, and then I had to go brush my teeth again because I couldn't.
Halfway through brushing my teeth, I went, wait, this isn't my toothbrush. Mine's the blue one. His is the green one. Oops.
Yep.
So I bought us new toothbrushes.
Okay. Never have I ever clogged someone else's toilet. I don't think I have.
Listen, Taco Bell.
I don't think I've clogged somebody else's.
Listen, Taco Bell. We don't want to.
That is the most embarrassing thing in the whole. To go up to somebody in their house. That's why I don't poop at nobody's house no more. But that's a story for another day. But to go up to somebody in their house and be like, by the way, do you have a plunger? Like, that is so embarrassing.
I went for a hookup and had to use the bathroom first. I flushed the toilet and then I walked out the front door. And I left and never talked to that person again. Because I was so embarrassed.
Really naming and shaming with the clogged toilet. Oh, Terrell's got a question for us. Which YA books would you want to recommend to romance fans?
I don't know. I don't read a lot of YA anymore.
Why? Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute by Talia Hibbert was cute.
I've heard that was really good. I know Kayla from Books and Law liked it too.
I Kiss Shara Wheeler by Casey McQuestion.
I'm drawing a blank.
Oh, Loveless
Instructions for
by Alice
Dancing
Oseman.
by Nicola Yoon.
Anything by Alice Oseman.
Okay. Never have I ever fallen asleep in public.
I fell asleep at my desk the other day at work.
I have insomnia. My life I don't live my life like that. Mm-mm.
I don't think I have either. Never have I ever kissed someone in public. Oh God. All the time.
I damn near dry humped my husband on our second date in front of an In-N-Out.
I mean,
listen,
I've
had sex.
you know?
I've had sex in public places, so listen.
Never have I ever fought in public.
But I almost killed the bitch.
I don't know that I have.
The bitch who told one of my best friends at the time.
School.
The bitch who told one of my best friends at the time that he needed to choose her over me, even though my sister had just passed away. And he was the one person keeping me sane just because she found out we slept together once. Listen, that bitch almost died. Hi. We're playing Never Have I Ever. Come on in. We've never fought in public. I punched a bitch and almost killed the bitch in Sooner Mall.
In a drunk
David Cannon
in college.
She told David that he had to choose her over me.
Randoms.
When my sister had just passed away. Because she found out me and him had slept together before they got together.
Never have I ever dined and dashed.
No. And they were shocked I've never skinny dipped.
I almost dined and dashed.
All of them were severely
I have thought about it. I have contemplated it. I have joked about it, but I have never actually done it. I think I care too much about people's feelings to do that.
Well,
I have too many friends that are waiters, and I know that they have to pay for your food if you dine and dash, and I can't do that to a person.
My only time that I ever really considered doing that, we were me and my best friend Brandy, we were probably 15, 16, something like that. And we were going to the movies. We'd already bought our tickets for the movies, and then we were waiting for the movie, and we went to this Mexican restaurant that was right next to it, and we were going to eat and then go check out the movie. And our apparently there was a minimum order. If you didn't order enough, you had to pay for the chips and salsa, and we hadn't ordered enough because we only had a certain amount of money. And then we got the check and we were getting charged for the chips and salsa. And we're Brandy was okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to climb out the window. I'm going to come around to the front and get in the car. And I'm going to have the car ready to go. And you just run out. It was funny.
That's crazy.
Do not put me on camera right now. I will.
Do not put me on camera right now or I will.
Sterling says hi.
Yeah, I don't think that's what he said.
Really? Hi.
Well, he was going to say hi, but that's why I was putting you on camera, because you asked earlier if you could say hi.
Me and some friends have smuggled out a bottle of liquor.
But he feels like the crypt keeper today because of allergies.
No, it's called fucking sinus infection.
And sinus infection from hell.
He said bye. Sterling says hi.
He's a top dollar liquor.
I need to test that. We're going to see if we can find something that'll help investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Never have I ever won the lottery. I wish.
I wish. You know how many books we would have? We'd be in a house.
Kaylani,
we'd have food.
won the lottery?
No, I was just sucking on my thing.
They were saying that we would.
Never have I ever had to go to court.
Oh,
What was
yes,
that?
I have. But
Never have I
doesn't
ever
count.
had to go to court.
I had to
I
go
haven't.
because my parents were fighting over custody of me, but I had to go. Does that count?
I guess.
Well, does that count because my grandparents fought for custody and visitations?
Did
Well,
you have
if
to
I
go
had
to
to do
court?
it, you have to do it. So drink, Clint.
I've had to go to court way too many times. I had to go to court to get somebody put in jail.
No, I just meant
I had to go
that's
to
not
court
what
to
I
keep
meant.
myself from getting put into
And
jail.
you know it.
Clint, if you're gonna fight, mute your camera.
Never have I ever been to a destination wedding.
No. That's what you get. He hurt his foot
Yeah.
because he kicked me.
I was the best woe man for my friend Rob's wedding.
Go, Rob.
I don't know. Does destination wedding, does it count if you drove down to Arkansas for a wedding? Does that count as a destination wedding?
I mean, I counted. I went to
It was in the middle of the woods
Largo.
with rednecks.
That sounds safe.
Mel said, which instance? Yeah, I got a few instances. I'm in the court a few times. I went to Key West for my stepsister's wedding. Yeah, see, I counted going to like down to Florida and the Keys or whatever. Never have I ever lied to a boss.
I've
More
talked
times
to
than
a
I
boss
can
and
count.
same. I was like, I mean, one of the major times is I've called in to say I had explosive diarrhea just so I could go hook up with two different guys on the same day.
I've lied to my boss. I've lied to Marty's boss. I've lied to other people's bosses for him.
I have not currently lied to my current boss. If she ever sees this, I have not lied to you.
Yeah.
Never have I
Yeah.
ever crashed a wedding. Never have I ever
Of course,
kissed.
Clinton.
Never
I
have I
didn't know
ever
there was a wedding
kissed.
going on. I just saw food on a table and went and got the food.
Never have I ever kissed more than one person in 24 hours.
I have nothing left, but I'm just gonna mimic drinking because there's nothing else in here. But
who doesn't lie to their boss?
seriously,
I like the boss I have right now, so I'm like, I don't think I can lie to her. She's too nice.
Even if you could, you can't say it on here.
Like, no, I'm like, even if I could, I don't think I can physically lie because I have told her up front the truth too many times. And she's going to look at me and be like, that doesn't sound like something you've done. Tell me the truth.
Never have I ever pranked someone. Never have I ever had a one night stand.
I'm gay and grinder. Enough said. There was a time where I had one night stands like every night.
I have to pour more wine. Wine.
And I didn't realize we weren't fighting. I'm just saying.
Such a bad liar, so my boss knows when I'm lying. So at this point, I just tell her the truth.
I own up to my shit.
Never have I ever re-gifted a gift. I think everybody probably has. Just a day ago, pranked my mom by saying she got £1,500 fine for throwing a saucepan in the wrong recycling bin.
Hi, Chewy.
Never have I ever trolled someone on social media. Yep.
You find out your ex is dating someone, so you go and stalk, and then you troll them.
I pranked my fiance once when I said I was pregnant, and it worked out so well.
damn.
Ozma, LOL, I've done that many times. I'm hoping you didn't do what Amanda did many times.
Listen, I troll the trolls.
My grandma gave me back the blanket I gifted her.
I mean, my mother's gifted me something I gifted her, so.
That's
And I just
funny.
gifted it right back, and she was like, oh my god, I love it. And she gifted it to someone else.
Never have I ever climbed out of a window. I was pregnant every other week. Oh dear. Never have I ever driven over a curb.
Oh.
Oh.
Love you too.
Never have I ever laughed so hard I peed my pants as an adult.
Listen, y'all have heard my laughs.
I was like, I know Clint's got. Let's see. Never have I ever got on the wrong train or bus.
Oh, yes. High school.
Never have I ever sent a sext.
Gay and Grinder.
Oh, Trail has another question for us. Which of these early 2000s shows would you watch, binge, rewatch, or skip? Lizzie McGuire, Degrassi, The Next Generation, That's So Raven, or Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide?
Okay, hold on. Degrassi, rewatch, and binge Lizzie McGuire. Watch That's So Raven, and skip Declassified because it's Nickelodeon. No one cares.
Same. My exact answer to a T.
I would I would binge Lizzie McGuire. I would rewatch That's So Raven. I would watch Ned's Declassified, and I would skip Degrassi.
Why would you skip Degrassi?
Because it looked stupid to me. I never had any interest in that show.
I love Degrassi.
I think I'm too old for it.
You have Drake. You have freaking what's her
It's
name?
the only
Elena
time I
from
like
Vampire
Drake.
Diaries.
It's like it's the only time I like Drake. So listen. Because I hate Drake.
Oh my god, I can't even cough without peeing my pants. Girl, I feel you. I've taken drastic
Are you a
measures
mother?
to fix that.
Are you a mother?
Are you a mother?
I feel like that's a universal mom thing.
Okay, next question. Never have I ever cursed in a place of worship.
Oh, hell yeah, all the time.
I don't think I have.
I cussed out the preacher.
You're telling me that you've never said one curse word in front of Jesus.
I don't think so.
I've cussed out a preacher for calling me a faggot, so and told me I should die. So I went off.
Motherhood.
Work those Kegels, girls.
I'm doing them right now.
Never have I ever snooped through someone's stuff. Oh, I do it all the time.
Every time I go to a friend's house for the first time, I'm in the bathroom. I'm always snooping what's in the bathroom. I can't help it.
Shoot, I know we're all drinking for this one. Never have I ever tried marijuana.
Speaking of, babe, do we have any edibles?
Never have I ever gone 24 hours without showering.
I've gone like a week.
When you're sick, listen.
Yeah.
Not even when I'm sick.
Well, you're a mom now, so it makes sense.
It was before I was a mom.
That phone's sitting there unlocked. I'm a look.
Never done drugs. You're not living your best life. I'm sorry, that was so loud.
Never have I ever had to take a walk of shame.
And got caught.
Oh, Drill's got another question. Which of these
Ew.
imported children's cartoons would you want to watch, binge, rewatch, or skip? Bob the Builder, Peppa Pig, Caillou, or Bluey?
I will watch Bob and skip the rest.
I kind of liked Caillou and Bob the Builder.
Peppa Pig can burn. Burn in hell.
I've heard of Peppa Pig. Like my
So can
nieces and
Bluey.
nephews like Peppa Pig, and I have no idea what Bluey is.
Bluey is probably one of the saddest out of this list.
Bethany's fucking comment. If I ain't going nowhere, why do I have to shower?
I have to shower daily. I'm sorry. It's a thing. I have to wash my hair every day.
Xander will go a freaking month without showering sometimes. I swear to God.
Okay, I have a really hot take, and I feel like not everyone's going to agree with me, and I think I might get canceled if I say this, but I have to bring it up. So I've been having this conversation with my husband, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and don't take this the wrong way, because I still do it, because I feel like it is, like, frowned upon if you don't. But, as a woman, if you go to the restroom, and it's your restroom, and you're at home, I'm not talking about public bathrooms, because it's different, okay? But when you're at home, and you sit down, and you take your toilet paper out, and you pat it real good, and then you wipe, and nothing touches your hand, why do you have to wash your hands?
I'm sorry, as a dude, I wash my hands.
I said women.
Even if I don't even touch.
I just don't get it. In my head, it doesn't make sense. Do I do it every time because I feel like people are going to fucking shame me if I don't wash my hands? Yes. I don't understand why.
I get that. But
especially if I don't even touch the door handle. I just walk in, leave the door open, take a piss, wet myself, leave. Why do I have to wash my hands?
Okay. Me being the type of person I am is because of a former roommate who will go a month without showering and wear her outfits to bed that she gets up and goes right out the door wearing the same outfit.
No.
And she used to work in a bakery at Homeland.
Let me clarify.
So
I always wash my hands when I go take a poop. Okay? That is just gross. Your hands are too close to your butthole. Okay? Butt pee? I just don't get it.
So to me, it's like because I lived with her and I smelled her and I always smell her when I hang out with her, I have to take, like, when I go see her, I have to take 4 showers and I'm constantly washing my hands. So I'm like, I have a thing about, like, I feel like I'm smelling and I can't.
Well, I also think, like, I mean, if with a peeing for a girl, I mean, it's paper, so it's gonna go through to some extent.
But I like take like a lot of toilet paper. I know my husband gets pissed off at this. I do that with paper towels too. I always get more than what I need, so like nothing ever seeps through. I'm not. Okay, I want to clarify. I am not saying I do not wash my hands because I do, because I feel like people will literally judge me, but like, ew, you're so nasty if you don't wash your hands. I do it every time, but in my head, every time I do it, I'm like, why am I doing this?
And Terrell, to answer your question, I'm super excited, but I still haven't seen last night's episode. So I don't even know who's in the actual finale. If it's all 4 or just 3 of the 4.
Bidet.
Huh?
She means a bidet.
A bidet.
I thought this said a bigot. I was like a bigot?
So Trump?
Bidet.
Sorry.
I knew you guys
were going to handle the flush.
I knew you guys were going to crucify me for this. I wanted to clarify, and that's why I clarified. I'm just saying, it comes into my head every time.
My whole thing is just because I lived with someone who didn't shower.
Before you wash,
so I like have to go above and beyond.
Then you pee and touch the same flush handle that was touched before. Yeah, so if somebody poops and wipes and then they flush the toilet and then they get up and wash their hands, they've touched the flush thing with contaminated hands.
Okay,
that's why I like Work's bathrooms are automatic.
This is why I needed to ask the question, because I knew you guys would make it make sense to me, and you guys just did. Thank you.
Okay, for those who've watched Drag Race, who do you want to win? Because I'm rooting for Mistress, even though I feel like Sasha should.
Okay, ready for the next never have I ever?
Yes.
Never have I ever gone on a solo vacation. Never have I ever gone on a road trip. Never have I ever ate an entire pizza by myself. I mean, the
In
little
one
ones,
sitting.
like the
I don't like
Tostino's
pizza,
pizzas.
so
I eat a whole Tostino's pizza myself. They're like this big.
How do you
that's not
not
what they
like
mean by the
pizza?
question, Melanie.
Hold on.
I mean, I took a
Hold
drink.
on. Hold on. You don't like pizza?
I will eat pizza if I'm going to a party and somebody has ordered it. I will never
God,
order it
you're
for myself.
un-American.
I never crave it. No.
Un-American. I could eat pizza every day. Or pasta every day.
Pasta, yes. Pizza, no.
I could live off pasta and pizza for life. Well,
Wait.
that you have to also add chicken to the mix.
I use the
Oh,
bottom of my shoe as well.
to flush.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, if I'm in a strange bathroom, I don't touch to flush. I kick it.
Well, that's the same
Listen.
thing. If I go to a public bathroom, I'm like washing my hands like for 65 seconds because I think public bathrooms are gross and I don't touch
Yes.
anything when I go in there. But I'm talking about my home. My
Yes,
home.
like I ate a whole pizza today.
I wish.
Karina too. Karina, did you eat your whole pizza by yourself?
Never have I ever saved a life. I don't think I have. I had my life saved today.
What?
Xan-
You like
yeah.
that?
Yes, for real. Xander saved my life today. It was like, so we were over at the other house. We have a moving truck over there so that we can like, because we didn't end up having our estate sale, so we have to get all that stuff out. And we had cleared out this bookshelf, and I had just leaned it so that we could pick it up. I leaned it, and as soon as I did, so this thing comes slide. It takes maybe a second or two for me to realize what is sliding towards me on top of the shelf. There was a knife with a blade this freaking long pointed towards me, sliding directly at me, and Xander goes and grabs it. And then we both just kind of stood there, like he's holding the knife, and I'm like, yeah. So yeah, Xander saved my life today.
Way to go, Xander. Talk about fucking cat-like reflexes. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, and he was like, I caught it.
Xander, something nice.
I caught it. Disbelief. The disbelief. I did that.
I'm sorry, the Janice thought, oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, it was it took a minute for my at least for myself to compose myself. Xander was just kind of standing there very stoically, kind of like looked like he was processing. I just did that.
Yeah, I just saved my mom's life.
Which of these modern day sitcoms would you want to watch, binge, rewatch, or skip? Abbott Elementary, Our Flag Means Death, Ghosts, or Ted Lasso? I don't know any of those.
Seeing as I've only watched one, I will rewatch Abbott Elementary.
You
I
haven't watched
will.
Our Flag Means Death? It's like the
I will
queerest
binge. I will binge Our Flag Means Death. I will skip Ted Lasso and I guess watch Ghosts. Ted Lasso just looks stupid.
Don't know if I
But
have.
yes, I want to watch Our Flag Means Death, but I want Sterling to watch it with me. But we're in the middle of like so many freaking shows that I need him to finish one.
By
Yeah,
Xander
you should
something
buy
nice.
something, Xander, real nice. Real nice.
I'm more prone to being. Let's see. Which of these Talia Hibbert books would you want to read, by, recommend, or unhaul? Chloe Brown, Danny Brown, Eve Brown, or HS and UC?
Highly
Suspicious and unfairly
suspicious
cute.
and fairly cute.
I
I will read Eve Brown, recommend Danny Brown, unhaul HSEUB. I don't know, is that an E?
U.S.
Whatever, you know what I'm saying. And then I will buy Chloe Brown.
Okay, I will. Oh God, this is gonna hurt. I will buy, I guess, HS and UC because it's the only one I don't own. I will recommend Danny Brown to everybody. I will read Eve Brown again and I guess unhaul Chloe.
Autumn also
Chloe
has
is actually my least favorite of the three sisters.
Easy. Catwoman Soul Stealer.
Yeah, I would probably go with that.
Oh, I can't. Sterling would hate me because it's part of the whole. He has the whole like set for that.
That sounds like a personal problem to me.
I will unhaul it. I will unhaul it to him.
If I had to unhaul one that I already own, because I don't own Catwoman, if I had to unhaul one that I already own, I would probably go with. I'd have to do it. I'd have to do the whole series if I was going to do one, I guess. And that would be the Throne of Glass series.
I went on Hall Crescent City.
I hate you, Clint. I'm gonna throw this at your face.
But keep Crescent City 2 because I love Crescent City 2. But Crescent City 1 took me 4 months to read, so.
Yeah, but the ending.
The ending was amazing. Oh wait, we've already unhauled Sarah J. Maas's in this house. We unhauled our duplicates.
Not what they asked.
And I unhauled, what was it? I did unhaul Queen of Shadows, Empire of Storms, and because you replaced them with hardbacks.
I did do that. That was me.
All right, y'all ready for the next Never Have I Ever?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Never have I ever wanted to be on a reality TV show.
RuPaul's Drag Race and The Circle. Be right back. I need more.
Oh my gosh, I so want to be on The Circle.
If I wasn't married, just for shits and giggles, I would go on The Bachelorette. Or The Bachelor, not The Bachelorette. I don't want to be the one person. I just want to create drama and then leave.
Never have I ever started a fire. And I don't think they mean a campfire.
I started a fire in my kitchen once.
I am not going into story time about mine.
Ooh, whose house you burn down?
I've actually said I wanted to be on The Bachelor if it wasn't with someone by the time I was 30. My fiance and I want to be on The Circle together. I love The Circle. That is definitely one of my, that is one of my top shows. I actually want to be on, I want to actually be on either I Want to Be a Millionaire or some toxic dating drama reality show. Oh, Big Brother. I would also be on Big Brother. Love Big Brother. Never ever sing a song with bad word in the title. Shoot, my go-to song at karaoke is "Bitch" by Meredith Brooks.
My go-to song is Three Wedding Crosses by Randy Travis because it's one of the few songs I actually sound amazing.
All right. Never have I ever gotten stopped by airport security.
He thought my cocoa powder that I was bringing home from Salem was bomb material.
Never have I ever gone viral online.
I wouldn't say. Oh wait, yeah, actually.
One of my TikToks.
My Temu haul. That thing's got like 64,000 views.
TBR bingo video.
Mm-hmm.
Your what?
My very first TBR bingo video.
Yeah, that my Temu haul thing has gotten like 64,000 views already. The Circle is amazing. My fiance and I binge watch.
I need another season now.
Uh-huh.
And that last season, I don't think who won is the one who should have won. I love her, and I'm glad she won, but I don't think she should have been the one to win.
Spoilers, Clint. For anybody that might not have gotten there yet.
Still.
Never Never have I ever left gum in a public space. No, I'm always one to like wrap it up and throw it away.
You're telling me you've never once spit it out somewhere?
I've put it underneath. I have put it underneath a desk when I was in detention.
I've never done that, putting it under a desk or
I
anything like
have.
that.
I've also put it on underneath the person's desk that I hated the most.
No, I
And
do
I watched
recall
her put
being
her
in
hand on
detention
it.
and having to scrape gum out from under desks. That was no fun. Maybe that's why I've never done it. Never have I ever slept outdoors for an entire night.
Seriously?
Never have I ever
Wow.
marathon.
Sally Rooney can go. Even though I'm not a particularly Coho fan, but I've never read Sally Rooney. It's just she can get the fuck out. Because Taylor Jenkins Reid is going nowhere. I'm sorry.
I like Coho.
I like Verity, so that's why Coho can stay.
Never. Oh, here's a good one. Never have I ever given/received a lap dance.
Both.
I have gotten one from a man, or a couple of times, and I've gotten one from a female stripper as well.
I've gotten one from a couple of different female strippers, and I've gotten one from a man, and I've given one to a lot of straight men while drunk.
Oh, I've
I have
given
both
plenty of
given
them.
and received. Both genders, given and received.
And I was only in my underwear. With the
I've
straight
definitely
men.
given
It was
some
funny.
lap dances. Never have I ever made a speech in front of 100 people or more. Never have I ever relieved myself in a public pool. I think everybody has. They're lying if they say they haven't.
Wait, what was the last one? I missed it.
Never have I ever relieved myself in a public pool.
Okay, Kaylani.
I was like, I think everybody has, and if they say they haven't, they're lying.
Okay, here's a tough one. One author has to go, Kaylani. Sarah J. Maas, T.J. Klune, Tate James.
I hate you. I really hate you, right? Okay, Oh.
And you better answer correctly. Kidding. Because I feel like I know your answer.
You know my answer, and
It's going to pain you to say it.
TJ Klune, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry Sarah J. Maas can go out of those three.
That hurts me.
I mean, that's a tough one. I think out of those three, I would I'd have to go with Tate James because I've never read anything by them, or I'd have to say TJ Klune because I would be interested in reading from Tate James.
Okay, wait, don't do any more questions. I want to go get some water.
Okay.
Sarah J. Maas, be gone!
Gone.
Be gone!
Okay, so which authors/author collabs do you think are so criminally underrated and not talked about enough? Taryn Fisher and Colleen Hoover.
Okay, authors. We're gonna go just on authors. I'll do the collabs in a second. Authors, I'm gonna have to say Mac Walker's not talked about enough. Onley James isn't talked about enough. Tal Bauer's not talked about enough. Riley Hart's not talked about enough. Annabeth Albert's not talked about enough. Collabs, we're gonna go with Serena Bowen and Elle Kennedy. They don't get talked about enough. Austin Sigma Broca and Emily Werberly really do not get what they deserve.
So great.
Even though I've technically only read 2 books by them, they still deserve more hype.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not really interested in a lot of their books anymore, but they still deserve hype. Tate James is not talked about enough unless you only follow us, and then you hear about her a lot.
Thoughts on Stephen King? I wouldn't know where to tell you.
I don't know where to tell you either.
The
I've
person
unhauled
I
half
would
of it.
recommend to check out if they're still doing videos, you might be able to go look at their older videos. Is My Reading is Odd.
Natasha.
Natasha, she does like Stephen King is her thing. I do have some Stephen King, and I've read some, and I've enjoyed some, and been
Also,
bored with
Kayla from
others.
Books and Lala would be really good to tell you where to, like, if you want to ask someone to give you a Stephen King recommendation, she'd be really good to tell you where to start.
Uh, let's see. All right, back to the questions. Never have I ever lied to my best friend about who I was with. No, it was usually my best friend that I was with, and we were lying
Because
about who we were with.
because I didn't want to listen to her yell at me for going back to a man who played with my emotions, but the dick was good.
Not the dick being good.
The dick was good, honey. It kept me thin back in the day.
Okay. Never have I ever been to a Disney park.
Unfortunately.
Never had I never have I ever had a threesome.
I've had a foursome. I've had a fivesome.
Same.
They haven't gone that far, but
I was a,
I'm pregnant now. But it's funny because I'm pretty sure that was answered way before that question, but it's just funny reading it after.
I
no, that was
mean,
45 seconds ago.
Never have I ever left someone on red.
Oh, Athon.
all the time because no one texts me back. Kidding.
Me?
Can you explain the difference between spicy and closed door?
Closed door is basically fade out to black. It's basically like, oh, they went into the bedroom in the next scene. Spicy is where, oh, the dick went in the vagina or dick went in the ass. Listen, it goes full into detail. That
And
is
it
the
was wet,
difference.
stopping all the sounds.
Especially if you got the right audiobook and you got the right narrators moaning. Listen, scream for us when the dude starts moaning. Ooh. When the girl moans, walk away.
Yeah, it was too much. I was like, wow, this is
I
a
was
lot.
like, you've never had sex before. You've never had an orgasm, girl, because that is not real moaning. And the guy, I was like, what was he doing while he was narrating? Because this sounds a little authentic. Listen.
Never have I ever fallen asleep during sex.
Granted, when I did fall asleep, it was
I
7.5 hours in. It was 7.5 hours in, and he still wasn't done. So I just was like, I started falling asleep, and he finished while I was asleep. I was just like, go ahead. I don't care.
I think mine was I was tired and drunk.
Same.
Never have I ever lied about my age.
Never.
All the time. I was young when Facebook came out, and I wanted to be on Facebook.
Never have I ever made up a story about someone who wasn't real. Dude.
Oh, okay. Can we have a segue? This is not about me, but my sister one time told us that she had this boyfriend, and she made him out to be like the perfect boyfriend. He was amazing, fantastic. Do you know how she decided to tell us that things had ended?
No.
He got stabbed at a movie theater and died right in front of her.
Wow.
Was it real?
That's
brutal.
Hey Mel, can you do me a favor
Yeah.
and get rid of the emojis because they're starting to pile up, and I don't think any more can come in.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Because I'm like, there's a lot, and I don't think any more can come in.
Just let them roll off.
Okay. Hey, but I like the fact that with this one, I can still see Kaylani's face. So it's like, we can still see each other on the side. And it's not like when we were in the bottom of the other one, you don't see each other.
Yeah. Let's see.
Terrell has a never have I ever.
Kiss someone that's not your spouse.
Is that while you're with your spouse?
Oh, yeah. While I was in this marriage? No. But yes.
Yes, while we were in this marriage, yes. I mean, we've had
outside
threesomes.
Of this marriage? No. Absolutely.
We had a threesome with a preacher.
I mean, inside this marriage, no. But outside, yes.
I actually started making up a story about people. I just yesterday I was going through some stuff and I found a story that I wrote or I was writing when I was in like middle school. It was titled Her Secret Place. And I dedicated it to my friend at the time and said, because she really loves mysteries. It was fun.
Okay, I have one that's really bad, and I don't think these people will ever watch this, but I feel so bad now. But okay, so I had this big crush on this guy at my school, and I had told one of my family members that we were dating, but we weren't. And like, I was really into the story. Like, I was telling her all these things that just never happened because I just wanted to be loved, right? Right?
Aww.
Okay, right. It gets worse because she found this guy on Instagram, and at the time he had a girlfriend. So she reached out to the girlfriend and was like, "Hey, you know he's cheating on me." I was like, no. Oh my god, it was. I mean, the girl was fine. They ended up staying together. It wasn't like they never really had any because the guy was like,
I don't even know who she is.
I'm not dating that girl, and it was fine. But like, I felt terrible.
Listen, I lied to a friend of mine about some things and about me being with someone when I wasn't, just to get into his pants. Because it was around the time that I had just lost my virginity, and then he was the second straight guy I had ever slept with, and I manipulated the situation and saying, "Oh, I've slept with lots of straight guys. They always love it. Blah 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 blah. I just slept with one last night. Blah 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 blah." And yeah, his dick wasn't that good. I shouldn't have done it.
Terrell has another question for us. Which of these summer romance books would you want to buy, read, recommend, or unhaul? The Summer I Turned Pretty, People We Meet on Vacation, Love and Other Books, or Every Summer After?
I would like.
I've only read one of them, so
I haven't read any of them.
Me either.
I would unhaul The Summer I Turned Pretty, and I would unhaul Every Summer After because I'm not interested in those.
I would read.
Love and Other Words, not Love and Other Books.
I would read Love and Other Words. I would buy Every Summer After. I would unhaul The Summer I Turned Pretty, and I would recommend People We Meet on Vacation.
I guess I would also unhaul Love and Other Words, seeing as I just unhauled that book because I'm no longer interested in it.
I would go with exactly what Kaylani said.
Woo!
I think if we had Fireball together, Bethany, you would be unstoppable. Okay. Never have I ever believed something was haunted.
Hello? I see ghosts all the time. Shit. Have you seen who I'm married to?
Never have I ever participated in a protest.
What are they saying OMG Kaylani about? It's not saying OMG about my story. I'm so sorry. I felt terrible. I really did. It's really bad. I'm sorry.
Never have I ever had sleep paralysis. I don't think
Oh
I
my
ever
God.
have.
That's the worst, and it's so fucking scary.
It really is, because you feel like somebody's choking you and you can't
Yes.
move.
Never have I ever been the never have I ever been the alibi for a lying friend. Oh yeah,
And I have
Oh
a
yeah.
story on that one.
me too.
A former friend of a former drag sister of mine went to go to a hookup. She showed up, walked in, and realized when she walked in there was about like 10 to 15 naked guys snorting cocaine. And when she walked in, she realized she's the only bottom. He was the only bottom in the room. So he literally pulled out his phone and it's like, wait, Tari's having a seizure? What do you mean Tari's having a seizure? Tari being me, because that's my drag name. Was like, Tari's having a seizure? Oh my god, I gotta go, my best friend's having a seizure, I gotta go. And ran out of the house. Because he thought he was only hooking up with one guy. He didn't know the others were gonna be there, and he was literally the only one that would have been the bottom. And he said he saw some of the guys' junks, and he was scared. He was like, a couple of them were like this big around.
Oh,
And he was like, that's
talk about
going nowhere near me. I'm out. And he ran down the
really?
street calling Lawrence, going, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Bye.
Good night,
Have a
Ozma.
good night.
Good night.
Thank you for joining.
I've had night panic attacks since I was young. Rarely happens. I heard something and I still cannot stay. No, my line for a friend alibi thing was so when Marty and I first moved out, um, we ended up getting this apartment in Florida. It was me and Marty and my best friend Brandy and her husband John and Marty's best friend Davy. And well, Brandy and Davy started doing things, hooking up, and John Brandy's husband was at work, and he came home from work, and he walked in the room, and he's like, "It smells like sex in here," and she's like, "Oh, that was the two of us," and he was like, "Oh, okay," and so he was okay with the two of us, and then like they only stayed about a month before they all left and left us with all the bills. But they left and Davey followed along with them all the way back home because he left too. And it was after they got back home, somehow it came out that she had been hooking up with Davey and that I covered. And so then John was pissed at me too for lying or for covering for her lie because I said yeah it was me. Let's see, which book made you the booktuber slash bookstagrammer slash book talker you are today? Which books?
Mine would be How to Hang a Witch by Adriana Mather and the Green Creek series by TJ Klune are the main two that I think my channel knows me by.
Cassandra Clare.
Do I have to say
Kayla,
it?
yeah, Sarah
Sarah
J.
J.
Maas
Maas.
and Tate James are
And
what
I would
you're
say
known.
new at today, who I am today, Kennedy Ryan as well.
I didn't live in Melbourne. I lived north of there. I lived in Titusville, Florida. Do you guys prefer Walmart or Target? It's a serious
Walmart,
question.
Walmart only because I'm broke and it's cheaper. I prefer to go to Target to shop if I have money.
Target is
Walmart
like,
because I'm poor.
fancy and it's Target.
When I want to feel bougie,
Walmart
we go
is
to
more
Target.
my spending limit.
Target all the way, baby.
Girl, your spending limit, it's because you spend it all on books. So it's what's left over is Walmart.
Books and art.
I have to be cheap everywhere else, okay? So I can buy the art, and I can buy the books, and I can buy the trips. Everything else is cheap. Hence the Temu.
Oh, I forgot you were in UK, Bethany.
Let's see. All right, let me get the next question. Never have I ever pulled an all-nighter. Never have I ever role-played.
Are we talking bedroom or are we talking Dungeons and Dragons?
I mean,
mostly bedroom.
I mean, it could be bedroom or it could be like actual LARPing or something like that.
I mean, I can drink for both, but I just thought I'd question for those in the audience.
Autumn says
Barnes and Noble.
Barnes and Noble.
I don't have a Books A Million, so I have to defer to Barnes and Noble.
Barnes and Noble, because Books A Million's like a 2-hour drive for me, and Barnes and Noble's like less than 30 minutes.
Okay, so originally I would have said Books A Million because we had one right here, like so close, and I loved it, especially the bargain tables, like that. Those are my
Waterstones.
But they closed this store that's here, and now it's like an hour away, and so yeah, Barnes and Noble's the closest one, and I get like an educator's discount and stuff. So.
And also, Barnes and Noble's now going to do exclusive copies for TJ Klune, and no other store will. Mm-hmm. He had a falling out with Waterstones, even though Waterstones owns Barnes and Noble's now.
I like Waterstones. There's so often that I want books that are from Waterstones because I see these gorgeous things and I'm like, I really want, but then the shipping gets added on. I'm like, I don't want it that much.
I'm like, I don't need a $50 book that much. Yeah. Listen.
All right, let's see. Next question we have. Never have I ever regretted an apology. I don't know that I've ever regretted apologizing for something. Never have I ever pretended I was sick for attention. Surely. I can't recall, but surely.
Really when I was young.
When I was young, and when you grow up with a handicapped sister and she gets all the attention and you get ignored.
Oh, this next
you're sick.
Never have I ever disliked something that I cooked. There's many things I've cooked that I'm like, this is not good.
That's the reason I don't cook.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that's Autumn. Never mind. I thought that was Dana, and I was about to get really confused because Amanda said Barnes and Noble's is closer than Books A Million, and I was about to get really confused, but it's Autumn that says Barnes and Noble's is 2 hours away. Because I'm like, Amanda and Dana live in the same building complex, so I was about to get really confused.
Did Karina leave us?
Never have I ever deleted a post on social media because it didn't get enough likes.
Oh, not for that. I've deleted because I shouldn't have said that online.
Never have I ever spent more than $100 on
a what?
On a top?
On a top.
How much?
More than $100. I don't think I ever have. Kaylani has.
Are we talking about like a top in like? Okay, it was like, does a top in bed count? Because
no, Clint.
Over 100 on Sterling, and I've gotten laid because of it.
Oh, is HelloFresh worth it? I mean, HelloFresh is okay. I have found others that I like better, but HelloFresh isn't bad. I would say out of those type of boxes, Home Chef is better.
What was Terrell's question?
Never have I ever told a big lie to my family. I told my family I was straight for the longest time, so listen.
Uh, never have I ever thrown a drink at someone. I don't think I ever have.
No. No.
Never have I ever worn someone else's underwear. You've
I
never
tried
worn your
on a
husband's underwear? Like boxers or something?
I tried on a friend's jockstrap so I could see what I would look like in a jockstrap, and then realized that I look like a sumo
Right?
wrestler.
I don't see it.
Listen, I was very convincing, and when we went to church, I was very
Did
convincing
you
because
say
the
it like
guys
that?
at church,
I
the
was
guys
very
at church,
convincing.
hold on, the guys at church thought I had 6 girlfriends. Because I'd be like, yeah, my girlfriend Erin, my girlfriend Tiffany, and they're like, oh, you're dating 2 chicks? I was like, yeah, about that. Yeah. They're like, yeah, man, yeah, bro. And I'm over here like, yeah, bro, I guess.
Never have I ever, I guess, stolen stuff that belonged to someone else. Isn't that stealing,
Does,
period?
does taking a friend's man count?
Mm-hmm.
Because I technically, or
When you have
he wasn't a
siblings, you
friend.
steal lots of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I stole Sterling, technically.
Damn, and now he's your husband.
Never have I ever traveled to Europe.
I'm poor.
Are you okay?
I just spilled it.
You're supposed to swallow, not choke, darling.
I didn't. I spilled it. It just leaked right out.
Again, you're supposed to swallow, not spit.
It was too much.
She got a
It's
hole in
never too much.
her. Bethany's like, I mean, I live in Europe. Never
then,
have
yes,
I ever
drink.
attempted a trendy diet. I mean, who hasn't? Never have I ever gone to a strip club. This is what's left of my bottle of wine, by the way.
And there were ugly titties, too. I walked in and I was like, that's not how you dance on a pole. And I showed them how to dance on the pole.
Oh, here's a bookish one. Never have I ever binged an entire series in one day. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be bookish. It can be TV.
Your head went straight to books.
Mm-hmm.
I binged all 7 Harry Potter books in 24 hours once. Just to see if I could do it.
That sounds like torture.
Oh, no, I was living my best life. Listen, I yelled at people who talked to me. Listen, it was amazing.
Terrell says, never have I ever apologized to the wrong person. I don't think so.
No.
I don't
Autumn
apologize.
says white chocolate milk.
That's to the right person.
Okay, Autumn says white chocolate, milk chocolate, or dark chocolate.
All of the chocolates.
All of the chocolates, but I used to be allergic to chocolate, so my answer used to be white chocolate. But now,
Because
if
it's
you're
not
gonna
actually
add,
chocolate.
if you're gonna actually now add, and if you're gonna add sea salt caramel, I'm gonna say dark chocolate. But if you're gonna add peanut butter, I'm gonna say milk chocolate.
All the chocolate. Nah.
Just give me all the chocolate.
Dark chocolate, if I had to choose.
Amanda, give me the dark, honey.
Accidentally went to a strip club, ended up out with all the bouncers from around town, turned around and was like, hello, why is that lady naked on a pole? I've tried binging, but it doesn't work. Give me the dark, honey.
I mean, I used to be able to binge series, but
White
now
chocolate's not chocolate.
I
Yeah,
can't.
it's not. Like technically,
YouTube has ruined my reading schedules. Listen, chicken Alfredo, duh.
Ooh, lasagna, spaghetti, or chicken Alfredo?
I don't like
Alfredo.
red sauce, so
Spaghetti.
Alfredo. I like my white stuff. Not like that. I meant white sauce. I'm sorry. That is actually not what I meant. I like my Alfredo
You're not
sauce.
making it better, Clint. You're not making it better.
All right, let me get the next one. Never have I ever tried psychedelics. I mean,
No.
I've never tried psychedelics on purpose.
I've
Have
never
I
tried
had psychedelics? Yes,
I've
but
never
not on
tried
purpose.
that because that's a drug and I cannot do drugs. I don't count weed as a drug.
No, this was acid. It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't by my own doing. Never have I ever skipped school to go to a concert one day. No.
No.
White stuff.
Well,
Sure you
as long
didn't.
as it's
Sure
not
you didn't.
ranch, I like white stuff.
Oh.
I realized what I said and I was like, that's not what I meant.
Never have I ever met someone famous.
I mean, we interview authors all the time, and I just met Kristen Chenoweth a couple weeks ago.
Never have I ever gone streaking.
You've gone streaking, but you've never been skinny dipping. What kind of fucking sense does that make?
You go
I
streaking.
ran around
No.
the apartment complex naked in the middle of the night while drunk, but I've never been naked near a lake or a pool.
Oh, Bethany met the Lord of the Rings cast when she was young.
Lucky bitch.
I went to where the Lord of the Rings was filmed just recently. Okay. Never have I ever been on a sports team. Tennis.
I used to play baseball and soccer.
What were you feeling?
Soccer, volleyball, softball. I don't know if you would count track as a
Yeah.
sport, but track.
Terrell has one for us. Never have I ever seen an R-rated movie without my parents' permission.
You know how many movies I stuck into as a kid? Listen.
Okay. Never have I ever maxed out a credit card on the regular.
I am not allowed to have a credit card because I will max it out.
Dude, we have on many occasions maxed out a card that has a $15,000 limit.
I wish.
Would too.
Never have I ever been blacked out drunk. Yep.
I thought you were going to say, never have I ever been black.
Never have I ever been black. That's the truth.
Don't you know, Kaylani, we're all black? I'm Michael Jackson
Like never had a credit card. Bethany's not allowed to have one either. I mean, Marty would like to take mine and shred them, but they're all saved on the computers anyway. It doesn't matter if I actually physically have it or not. Barnes and Noble has it. That's all that matters.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Oh my god, excuse me.
How much are you drinking, Kaylani? She's drinking water, so.
I'm drinking water, yeah.
Only because she's got a pump here in a few.
I've been blackout drunk for a month straight. Oh, goodness.
Listen, been there, done that. Listen.
Bethany, can we hang out? You sound like a really fun person to hang out with.
I know, right? We're going to go to UK and hang out with Bethany.
Somebody can watch our children and we can just go out.
Yeah.
Never have I ever been engaged.
Twice.
Never have I ever gotten married.
Once.
Never have I ever donated to charity.
I donate to charity all the time. I used to when I slept with ugly people.
Okay, Terrell says, never have I ever pretended to be injured in order to stay home from work or school. Injured? I don't think I've ever done that. 1,000,000% down if y'all come to the UK. It'll be a wild night. Okay.
I'm only sipping at this drink, and I'm starting to fill the second one because I'm like, we're doing a lot of never have I evers.
My lips are kind of buzzy.
Well, you have had a whole ass glass of wine. I mean,
I
bottle of
know,
wine.
and it's 9% alcohol too, and this is all that's left.
I've had a lot of Crown Royal tonight too, so listen.
Okay, never have I ever pretended to be sick to get out of something.
Came home from work, realized that we were supposed to go out, and I was just like, cough, cough. I don't want to go anywhere.
Never have I ever stood up a date. I don't think I have.
Neither have I.
The dick wasn't good enough to go to the date. Sorry.
Clint is exactly why I cannot monetize these after hours ever.
Is that the truth?
Okay, never have I ever ghosted someone. I've never ghosted anybody.
When you have Grindr and you just are in the mood to talk to someone and be like sexually talkative, and then you delete the app the next day because you don't actually want to act out that with someone, you just wanted a good like thing.
Autumn says, never have I ever been to a class reunion.
I haven't because I had to work the day of ours, and my boss wouldn't let me have it off.
I have.
And I'm glad I
As
didn't
far as
go.
being ghosted, I've been ghosted, but I've never ghosted
Same.
someone.
I like ghosting people. It's fun.
Okay, Terrell says, never have I ever read the first chapter of a book. Well, then how did you? Oh.
Listen, I did try a
I'm
chapter
getting
challenge
drunk.
today. I read 10 first chapters. Listen.
I've ghosted a guy who's then called and messaged me for a year straight. Oh dear.
Listen, I ghosted a
Sounds like a
girl
stalker to
because
me.
I also ghosted a girl once because she couldn't take the hint that I'm a fucking faggot. I suck dick. I don't lick pussies. Sorry.
Bethany, who the hell reads the first chapter? Anybody that reads a book.
No, they just skip chapter 1, move right to chapter 2.
I would. Oh Lord, I would lose it. Okay, never have I ever had sex on a beach,
I've never been to the beach.
and it is not all it's cracked up to be.
What did you just say to me?
I've never been to the beach. I've seen the ocean once, and that was just us driving past it. And they drove past it so that I could see the ocean.
I haven't been to class reunion. I was pregnant during ours with my daughter, and the reunion was at a winery in August. I was like, go hang out in the heat with people I don't like and I can't drink. Never had I ever said the movie/TV show was better than the books.
Perks of being a
I
wallflower.
have because I was actually just saying that about
It's gray.
a movie the other day. Um, sometimes the movie is better, not always. But
Not
Love
always, but
Simon.
never have I ever bought a spicy book at Barnes and Noble. Psh. I'm about to be out of alcohol. Well, until I go open another bottle.
When you could read from the middle.
Why start a book when you can read from the middle? You can read backwards. You can just read.
Why start with the first chapter when you can start with the last chapter?
you know
You
what?
already know how
I'll
it
do you
ends.
one better. Why start with the first book when you can start with the third?
Oh no!
Kaylani is done said thing. Not
I've
knowing
had
she was reading the third.
sex on a beach on holiday after making out with the holiday rep all night.
Bethany, we need to travel down here, Bethany.
Hello. I
What's
feel
fun?
like you, me, and Bethany would have a lot of fun.
And me.
Well, yes, and you. But I'm like thinking Kaylani's past, my past, Bethany's past. Listen.
Oh, Lord, y'all don't even know my past.
We do know a lot of your past, though.
Dude.
Mel's had some very interesting sexual experiences.
I mean, I'll admit, we used to have sex parties.
Open a new bottle.
Yes. Yes, parties.
How many people
Oh, I
attended
like
these parties?
autumn. Autumn's never have I ever read a
Sometimes
choose your own.
up to 20.
Never have I ever read a choose your own path book.
Hold on, Clint. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Did you partake in all 20 of those people, or were you just a part of the party?
I'm just part of the party.
Okay.
I mean, not all of them were guys, not all of them were girls. It was just a lot of people having a lot of
I've
fun.
had sex with 7 guys in one day.
Did you touch every single one of those people, or you were just there for the ride?
I mean, I probably touched every one of them, but didn't do something with every one of them.
No, touched in a sexual way.
Mm-hmm.
All 20? God damn.
But just could be a touch, yeah, not or a kiss or a caress.
Listen, I've had sex with 7 different guys in one day.
Not necessarily sex with all of those people. There was a lot of sitting around playing a game that was a frisky game, kind of like spin the bottle, but way more.
How does one find a sex party?
You create it.
That life.
But then how do you find
it was at our house?
How do you find people to then come to your sex party? How do you market a sex party?
Fat life.
You just turn it into that. What's there?
By the way, now that you are gathered here,
so what you do is you go to the bar and everybody's drinking and having fun, and then you're like, let's go back to my place and we continue to drink and have fun, and then they come back to our place and continue to drink and have fun.
Wait, what?
What?
Turn the pineapple upside down at Walmart?
Yes.
Sorry. Never have I ever read a choose your own path book.
I definitely have. I used to love those things.
Goosebumps.
Okay. Do you prefer reading romance books with people on the cover or reading romance books with discrete covers? Discrete covers or
depends on the book. Because there's some books that I prefer the people on the cover, and there's some books I prefer the illustrated discrete cover. It just depends on the book.
Do not give a single flying fuck if somebody knows that I am reading a raunchy, sexy, dirty book. Give me the hot, sexy men. Give me the hot, sexy women, because that is what I want to see.
Yes, come on, Drew Barrymore with the hello.
With our past, we'd be in for the craziest night ever combined.
Hello.
Kaylani's face right now. I'll be going upstairs soon and can crack open my fireball. How does one find a sex party? I'm dying.
It's called Fet Life.
Everyone's down for a sex party after some drinks. They really are.
It's one of those aphrodisiacs, if you will.
Mm-hmm. If the guy's fine, I want that cover.
Hello. I'm a little mad currently.
Not fine. I still want that cover. Speaking of fine men on covers, can we talk about this silver fox that I just got?
Okay, while she's gone, never have I ever fallen in love.
Oh. Tell me this is not the sexiest silver fox you've ever seen.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
Daddy.
Hi.
Hi, Daddy.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Okay, y'all talk for a second. I've got to go potty and grab another bottle of wine.
Oh, so you're going to break the floodgate. Gotcha.
Yep.
Not my speed, Amanda. That man is literally the sexiest man I think I've ever seen in my entire life. I would let him.
She's turned British.
He's so hot, she turned British. Listen, I turned British when I got married. His last name is Britain. Hey!
That was good. I like that.
Oh, Amanda's type is Shamar Moore.
Oh, yes, because he is fine. I'm not saying Shamar Moore is not fine. I'm just saying this
If
man
you
is
could
also
only
fine.
have, okay, if you could only have
She's
one
not ready
side
for the
dressing,
UK.
if you could only have one side dressing for the rest of your life, what would it be? Stuck between
Ranch.
ranch or honey mustard. Ketchup?
Ranch. Ranch.
Ketchup? I
Ranch.
hate ranch. It's too clumpy and too.
Ranch. You don't like facial hair, but it's gray. It's gray facial hair, which makes it
I'm
better.
sorry, ma'am. Facial hair is hot, and I like me a man with some body hair and stuff on him because that shows he's a man. I mean, Sterling did cry when I shaved my chest one day. I shaved my entire chest because he was complaining that it was like itching his face when we cuddled. So I shaved, and then he started crying. He's like, "But I like your body hair." I
Well,
was
then
like,
make
"Well,
up your
if
mind. Don't complain about it if you like it.
I was like, girl, if I if I do drag again, you're gonna have to deal with the fact of me shaving again." So honey mustard is good, but man, it's only good on chicken for me. Same, not a facial hair girly, but BY, I like Asians that, and I like black hair. Ooh.
Oh
Don't
man,
mind
you
some
got stronger
stubble since
alcohol.
I don't mind stubble since my fiance has it, but nothing beyond that. Oh, fuck off, Terrell. Never have I ever shaven off my beard.
I don't have a beard, so.
I mean, are we talking about the beard on my face or my ex-girlfriend?
Oh,
Because I cut her off. Listen.
Marty has like a little facial hair.
Don't want that
my husband
stubble
has a
bird,
lot of facial
nothing.
hair.
But
Yeah, he
And
I
does.
he's too.
like I like facial hair.
I don't
I
like
don't like it on
beard.
me, but I'm not allowed to shave that often. Hubby likes my facial hair too much.
I also like chest hair. Like
Oh, I do not like his hair. And I only tolerate it
I
on my
like to put
husband.
my hands in it.
I mean,
But I also like a
I
beard
like
chest
chest
too.
hair, just saying.
Ah,
I am hairy as fuck, okay?
ah,
Listen.
ah.
It's like, look at my belly.
Oh, Athon.
So I told myself when I was growing up that I would absolutely never date a man with chest hair. Tell me why I married a man with chest hair.
Because a
Listen,
lot of them have it.
I hate the fact that I've turned into a bear, but I'm a bear in gay terms. I've
The
learned to
flavor,
embrace it. I'd rather be a bear than a lesbian.
the flavor I'm about to have is raspberry and black currant, and this one is 10.5% alcohol.
Yeah, just drink the whole thing. You got this, girl.
Dude,
Really, Terrell, are you just
these
attacking
are
me
like
right now?
$5.99, and they taste good.
Terrell is just out to make me drunk. Never have I ever laughed so hard.
Well, that's everybody. And if you haven't, you're not living life right.
But I'm like laughing and then shaving a beard. Really? Are you like aiming these at me?
Okay,
God.
let's see. Oh, I got to the end of that list. Let me find another.
See, I don't like a hairless man. They look weird to me. If you
I
have
mean, I
no
don't
hair in
mind.
your body,
Dude, if
it
you
just
look at
so
most of
weirds
those
me
book
out.
covers, most of them are hairless.
Hairless men just weird me out.
I do be liking a hairless man, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
Because
most
you
of the
look like
men
an
on those covers
alien.
are hairless.
I need a little bit of body hair at least. I need to be able to run my fingers through, grab a hold. Listen.
Grab a hole.
Yeah, when you're fucking. Grab and
No,
like.
don't be grabbing that shit. That sounds like it hurts.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
a
have
little
bubble
The
bit.
by
hairless
the time you're
Asian
done.
man. Okay,
I
I'm working on
mean,
some that seem to be
June
a
Cook is
little more
hot.
risque.
Okay, go.
Never have I ever been walked in on while having sex. Let's see. Never have I ever been arrested.
Again, must I say it?
You're fine, Terrell. I was just like, you're fine. I'm not mad
Yes,
at you. I was just like, it's a little pointed at me.
I've been arrested, and that's also one of the court things.
If only it would have been in Oklahoma, I would have already looked you up.
How do I politely tell my coworker to shut the fuck up and leave me alone, and I don't care about his cars? That way, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a woman. You're a man. I don't give two rats' ass about your cars. Walk away if you want to keep your dick.
Never have I ever been attracted to a friend.
I mean, Sterling and I started off as friends, so.
Never have I ever been awake for 2 days straight.
Insomnia's a bitch.
Never have I ever been called a player. Xander has. I think he got called a player today. Never have I ever been catfished by someone. Barbara!
Oh, not Barbara.
Yes,
That's
Barbara.
why I drank. That's why I drank. I went Barbara.
Mm-hmm. Never have I ever been caught looking at something naughty.
Have you seen my Twitter?
And Sterling's.
Yeah.
Terrell
Seriously.
says, I'm about to head the heck out of here. Good night, everyone. Good night,
Good
Terrell.
night, Terrell. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Never have I ever been cheated on more than once by the same partner. Mm-hmm.
Found out after the fact.
Never have I ever been dumped. Who hasn't? Kaylani's never been dumped. She's just been the dumpy.
I've been dumped a lot.
Mm.
Men suck.
Never have I ever been filmed doing something you regret. Mm. No.
I'm on an ex's phone. Many a position.
Never have I ever been fired from a job. I've never been fired.
Wait, does laid off count?
I guess.
I've been fired for sexual harassment on a female employee because we were talking about biology assignments, and the person who turned me in went to the district manager because the week prior he asked if I would ever fuck him and told me to answer honestly, and I went, I don't fuck boys, sorry.
But but the girl, I don't.
The girl answered yes, that we did talk about the conversation we had and the fact that he went to the district manager. It was an instant fire. But the store, the movie theater shut down 2 months later for Black Widow infestation in the kids theater.
Mm.
So they were shut down by the health department. So I just tell everybody when I sign up for applications, I always say theater shut down because my termination didn't go through for 2 months.
Autumn has one for us. Never have I ever done property destruction to my ex's stuff. Mm-mm.
My ex-fiance, his hat, I cut it up in pieces.
Actually,
Wore it in drag first, though. Because it looked cute with my outfit.
does it count if I destroyed something not my ex's stuff?
No.
Like I destroyed something that some person gave Marty?
No.
Okay.
Has to be your ex.
Okay. My fiance got annoyed that I got distracted with you guys, and I'm like, you guys are making me happy, so there. Well, I'm glad we're making you happy. I might have burned my ex's jail letters and thrown his clothes in the park trash. I mean,
Whoa. Good for you.
never have I ever been hospitalized for something other than giving birth or being born.
Never. Okay, if we're talking about hospitalized, are we like we have to stay overnight? Or just having to go to the hospital because you're bleeding out your legs or your head?
Whatever you want
Just drink, Clint.
to. Never have I ever been in a questionable situation. Who hasn't?
Showed up to a foursome and then found out a girl was involved.
Autumn.
Ew.
Sorry
I'm
for
sorry.
that.
I know pig farms. Do we need to make him disappear?
Never have I ever been in a relationship with someone whom I did not love. Probably.
You start a relationship not being in love. You can't start a relationship already being in love. It just doesn't make sense.
No, I mean like staying in a relationship even when you know you don't love that person.
Oh, then yeah.
I'm counting
Nick was
my
so
fifth grade
good.
boyfriend.
Never have I ever been in an open relationship.
I'm in one now.
Never have I ever been in handcuffs. I was not put in handcuffs.
Stop. You're telling me your husband has never put you in handcuffs? You better drink.
Oh yeah.
I was like, girl.
I meant legit, like go
Pink
to
fuzzy
jail.
handcuffs count too.
I was like, I was arrested, but I didn't get handcuffed.
But pink fuzzy handcuffs count as well.
Okay. Never have I ever been in lust with my school teacher.
With him standing in front of
We
me with
had
a
this
gigantic.
fire, sexy ass science teacher when I was in high school. He was so fun.
Listen,
Anthony.
Listen.
You know, I can stick it open.
Listen, I've had a teacher. I sat front row. He had a gigantic hurt on where it was like right here in my face is where he stood and he hit me with it. When he went to turn, he like hit my nose and I just went and I can't touch it and I want to touch it so bad because it's like really big and it's really like there and I'm like, come here, let's just have fun, Mr. Cunningham.
In the middle of class, damn. Have some moral.
Listen, I went to the high school that the teacher got caught with a female student. A female teacher got caught with a female student. And I happened to be the student who caught them. Because I heard moaning and I opened up the door and then immediately shut it and the principal walked by as I did it. I was going to the bathroom and was like, what is going Oh my god! Yeah.
Never have I ever been nude in public.
I have a question. I have a question to clarify this question.
Me too.
What if I took out my titty to feed my baby? Does that count?
That does not count.
Then no.
So, does it count if it's on the side of the road at night when nobody can see? Like you're out of the car.
Yes.
You're still public.
Okay. I know I've never.
Okay, hold on.
I have been completely naked, standing outside the side of a car, leaned over the car, side of the road.
Listen, I have not been skinny dipping, but I did go to a nudist.
Hold on to the wipers, baby.
Listen, I have gone to a party that ended up where everybody took off their clothes, and we were at a park in the middle of the night, and all of us were naked sitting on the benches and hanging out, and I ended up having sex with 2 of the guys there. That's beside the point. But I've never been skinny dipping, so yeah.
Yes, leaned over. Like,
Yeah, you lean
hold
over
on
that
to
car.
the
You
hood.
lean
Lean
over that
over.
car, Mel.
Huh?
I know it was cold. I know that shit was cold on your titties.
I mean, yeah,
Listen,
probably. I don't
I haven't.
remember how that felt. I was just, focused on
You
what
were
was
in the moment.
happening.
You were in the
Listen,
moment.
It
I
was a
haven't been.
beautiful starry night.
Okay,
Listen,
you were
I
so focused
haven't
on the
been
car.
bent over the car, but I have been in the back seat having a Titanic moment where we
We
both put our
cried in the
hands.
car, and the car was just too small, so we were out of the car.
No, we were able to do it because I had a Cadillac Coupe. I had a Cadillac DeVille, and
My
they.
husband had a Land Rover at one point, and you could put the seats down in the back. We utilized that one or two times, maybe
Uh-huh.
more.
I know that shit
They
was
were.
cold on your titties. I'm laughing so hard right now. Nipples were hard.
Okay, never have I ever been on a dating app.
That's how I met my husband.
I
They have
don't
dating
count.
apps for people that swing. That's another way you can have those kind of parties.
I mean, I've been on FetLife. I've been on Tinder. I've been on Match.com, which kept matching me up with my ex-boyfriend.
Oh,
98% match, and the next match down was 73.
never have I
Megan,
ever.
I'm so glad that I can make you laugh. You're welcome.
Never have I ever been peed on. I can say I have never.
I have a kid.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
like it.
I wasn't counting that, but okay, yeah, I have.
I had an
On
ex
my
pee on me
kid.
in the shower because he
My
thought
husband has
I
Oh,
might
peed on my
be
kid
into
once.
it.
Marty has peed on my leg in the shower.
I was about to say my husband peed in the shower
Oh
once.
no, it wasn't my leg. He like moved his dick to pee all over me because he thought I'd be into a golden shower, and I'm not. It's gross.
Oh,
Let's see. Never have I ever been proposed to. Never have I ever been refused a kiss. I have.
By my husband.
By this one girl. Let's see. Yes, I've definitely, just because I wanted a nice ring. Um, Never have I ever been robbed. Psh, Xander robbed my ass. Hmm. Never
Do we
have I ever
also
been skydiving.
do we also count on the robbing if an ex robbed you of years?
No.
With someone happier. Played with your emotions for 3 years and only dated you for a total of 6 months.
Never have I ever been thrown out of a bar.
I have not, but my friend Candy has.
Okay, let me clear the emojis. Hold on. Oh,
You're supposed to swallow, not choke, babe. She's letting the emojis rain. Hi.
okay, there we go. All right. Never have I ever been thrown up on. Also,
While
I've
a guy,
definitely thrown up on someone.
while a guy was sucking my dick, he threw up on me.
Oh, cute.
You?
Mm-hmm.
I threw up
Mm-hmm.
on Xander's head.
Wait, Amanda, you've never been to a bar? What?
She's never even been to a
What?
bar to get kicked out of.
Amanda's never been to a bar?
Yeah, again, I have a child. Yeah. If you have a kid, you've been thrown up on. But it's funny when the parent throws up on the kid. I mean, I did. I threw it all over his head. And then
Why?
Becca had to clean him up while Marty cleaned me up.
How did we get here though?
It was weird. I was like, we were sitting in this recliner, and he was asleep on me, and we were just sitting there, and I was like, I wasn't feeling very good all of a sudden, and I'm like,
because I'm
and
tipsy.
so I didn't want to wake him up, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try to slide out from under him, and just as soon as I moved even the slightest bit, that was all it took, and I just
Remind me tomorrow.
right on top of him,
How old
all
was he?
over on top
Remind
of
me
his head.
tomorrow, not tonight.
How old
All
was he,
over
Mel?
him. Huh?
How old was he?
Oh, he was little. He was like
Oh.
probably not even 2. If someone threw up on me, I'd purposely throw up on them back. I mean, I didn't
I
do it on
mean,
purpose. I was trying to make sure he didn't wake up. And then, of course, he woke up to me throwing up
I'll
on
be right
him.
back. I have to use the restroom.
I mean, when the guy threw up on me, I threw up on him because the smell of it got to me, and I just went bleh, all over him.
Yeah.
I also have my friend or my former drag sister went to a hookup, even though he knew he was sick, and the guy was forcefully fucking his mouth, and he threw up all over the guy and shit the bed at the same exact
Oh my
moment.
God. Different subject. Different subject.
And ran out.
No. That was just TMI. So we got some vom there.
I'm a little swasty right now, so I apologize.
Me too.
I kind of forgot I was live for a second.
Wait, what did I miss?
Nothing. You don't want to know. You just got really gross. Hence the last comment. Kind of it real. Okay. Remember, the last Never Have I Ever was about being thrown up on. That's all you need to know about that. Okay, never have I ever been to a bachelorette or a bachelor party.
You know what? I've been to the one, but no one threw us one. What I thought was a bachelor's party was me getting kidnapped for my wedding.
Never have I ever been to a nudist beach.
I've never been to a beach. Oh my God, in my Usher voice.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost farted right now. You made me laugh so hard.
Never have I ever been to a psychic. I've never been to a psychic. I want to go. Never have I ever been turned down. I'm almost positive I have.
I mean, I've turned down a guy before too.
I mean, technically, I've been turned down by Marty before.
I've been turned down a lot, and I turned down this one guy who whipped it out, and I just laughed because it was too tiny, and I was like, I'm not going to feel anything, so have a nice life, and left. Wow. When his dick is smaller than my pinky, listen. I can't do nothing with that.
I didn't know we had started, and he had already finished. It was not good.
I've been turned down by my husband. But it's fine.
Never have I ever been with the former love of my best friend. Nope. Wait, nope, never mind.
Wait, does it count if they're technically married to the said person now?
Oh, they were married to that person when?
I mean, they were dating then, and she was asleep in the other room, and we were having sex on the couch. It started with us having sex right next to her.
She knew.
She didn't.
She knew.
Until 6 years into us fucking. And now she wants me to date him while they're married.
My best friend was my first girl experience, and my first threesome was her and the guy she ended up marrying. um, Never have I ever blabbed something I swore to secrecy. Unfortunately,
I have no filter, and how often can I keep our season of Thons secret?
not at all ever.
But I only tell people that won't tell others, okay?
Yeah, that was not the same for me because the person I blabbed to could
I
not.
mean, I've blabbed to people who couldn't keep their mouth shut, too.
I blabbed one person. Can't get
Have
them.
you ever blabbed to someone something that was a lie just to see if they would blab to someone else?
Yes.
Just to test their friendship?
Yep.
I have. And when it got back to me, I knew exactly who it was, and I went, okay, cool, we're not friends.
Dude, I blabbed something that could get me arrested.
I
and
mean, I
and
blabbed
when
something that
and
could get me
when
killed.
when the person that I blabbed to, who I thought would not say anything, got mad at me about something, she was like, "Well, blah blah blah," and I'm like, "That was the point that I lied." And I was like, "No, no, 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 you misunderstood. You were drunk. You misunderstood me."
Listen, friendships have ended, and I've looked at them
No.
and it's like, okay, we're
Who
no
did you
longer
kill?
friends. So what you told me in confidence, because how you treated me just now, I don't have to keep no more. So I tell everybody.
I feel like Mel's got a murder hiding under her belt right now.
Mel's
Probably.
got a lot of stuff.
Is that why we never see Becca?
No,
Oh,
I wrote back her today. I asked her if she was okay after the storms. And she's like, "I'm fine, thank you."
Damn. Fine, I'll take care of that later.
Never have I ever bought my kids something so expensive for them to be happy.
I don't have kids, so
I
right.
bought
My kid is.
Xander a $600 hoodie. That was stupid. Do I know where that hoodie is right now? No. Does he? No. Do y'all sleep in complete darkness with the fan on, TV on? Random question.
we sleep with
Um,
2 fans on, and Sterling watches TV until he falls asleep and then turns it off when he's nodding off. But I'm usually asleep when he's listening to Roseanne or Criminal Minds.
I don't care about if it's dark. I mean, it needs to be dark enough, but it doesn't have to be complete dark. Um, Fan on. I want the fan off unless Marty's in bed with me, and then I want the fan on. Because
No,
if
I
the
have
fan's
to have a
off
fan
without
on.
Marty in bed with me, I freeze.
I need the sound. I don't care if I'm cold or not, it's the sound I need. I can't sleep without a fan.
I used to like to sleep in complete darkness. I still do, but I can't anymore because our baby sleeps in there, and we always have a light on so we can see him. And I used to sleep with the fan on, but now I just sleep with his sound machine on. So
Never have I ever bought something in an adult store. Man, I took my mama into that adult store. I took
I've taken
Becca into that adult store.
my grandma into an adult store.
Listen, is that more embarrassing than having to explain to your grandmother what a bukkake is?
No.
Well,
And
how
then
about you
she
explain to
asks,
me what a bukkake is?
a bukkake is where you've got multiple people and then you got one person who everybody comes on.
I only know this because of Cards Against Humanity.
And I had to explain to my grandmother, and my grandmother's first question afterwards was, have you ever been part of one? My gut response was like, no, but I would love to.
I have a full ottoman full of adult store things. Me too. I have so many toys. It's ridiculous. Dude,
Listen, we
first
don't,
time
we
I took my
use.
mom to this, it was like the world's largest adult toy store, I think in like Cocoa Beach or something like that. I can't remember exactly where. And I took my mom and she bought stuff too that she like had shipped to her. like the swing and everything. I was just like, oh Lord, Mama.
Your mama's getting it.
I have
Getting it.
bought
She
stuff from
was.
an adult bookstore or an adult store for other people as gag gifts, and they really were gagging when they got done playing with them. I've also had, okay, a friend of mine, or a former friend of mine, she bought me my first butt plug, and her mother bought me a ball gag because it had sparkles on the side. And I never got to use the ball gag because a former drag sister said she was using it for drag practice and bit through the ball. And I'm like, you can't bite through a ball like that unless you're either one, trying, or two, you're doing something with it. And I never got to use it. So fuck you.
Never have I ever broken the law. Quite a few times.
I exist. That breaks the law.
I mean, if you're speeding, that counts.
I also exist in some states. That's breaking the law.
That's true. Always time for a new ball gag.
I know, right? I need a new one, and then maybe I could put it on Sterling. And he'll shut up.
I was scrolling. Okay, so I have an Amazon storefront now. Like, y'all can go check it out. But I was like scrolling to add stuff from things I've ordered in the past into like one of the lists on my Amazon storefront. And Xander's, he was sitting next to me because he was doing school while I was doing it. And he happened to look up. This is not mine, but it was a ball gag. And there was something that had been previously ordered on our Amazon account. And he goes, he's like, jaw drops, eyes pancakes. And I was like, that wasn't for me. And he was like, I was like, that was your sister's. And he was like, and I said, that was the last thing she ordered on our account because I wrote her and I said, your Nana says that your ball gag has arrived. At that point in time, she switched to her own account.
So, when we moved to Arkansas and we actually moved into a trailer, one of the boxes that had my name on it, I opened it up and just went, and I immediately shut it and just stood there. Okay, so this was 7th and 8th grade. I opened it up and all I saw were dildos, gun oil, and cat o' nine tails on the top. And I started going through the box going, what is this stuff? And then I realized what they were and I went, okay. I was like, Mom, I got one of your toy boxes. And she's like, what are you talking about? I was like, I don't need to know that you like spiked dildos. And she's like, I don't have a spiked dildo. I was like, I don't know what's in there that's spiked and I don't want to touch it. Take the box. Take the box. Take the box. It has spikes on it. I don't want to know.
One of the times when we were moving, when we had like movers come and pack our stuff up, I happened to walk, like they were packing up our bedroom, and I happened to walk into the bedroom, and some of the mover guys had like a toy in each hand, and they were waving them around as I walked in, and they're like, like, oh crap, and dropped it into the box. And I'm like,
I will do you one better. We are moving this last time to this house, and all my family came to help pack, and I was under the impression that I cleaned out all of the drawers. I apparently did not. I get a call because I went to go grab something from the old apartment. I get a call from my husband saying, "Oh, I just want to let you know that your dad found your big purple dildo."
yeah, I've got something along those same lines. So Marty's mom was trying, and they're like super conservative people, super sweet, super conservative, super innocent people. She wants to help unpack, and there was a box that was in his office, and so she started going through it, like before Marty could stop her, and she picks up a big pink dildo, and she's like, "What is this?" And he's like, he was sitting right there, and he was like, "It's um uh Oh, and she goes, oh.
See, I feel like a mom is one thing, but my dad and my stepdad and
Listen, my mother walked and used my bathroom once. Came out, my grandmother was going to use the bathroom after her. She whispered in my ear and was like, by the way, you might want to run to the bathroom before your grandmother sees your butt plug sitting by the sink. It was like, oh shit, I forgot I left it there to dry. Fuck! She's like, what were you doing last night? I was like, do you really want to know?
All right.
His name was David.
Never have I ever broken up with someone in a way I regret.
I've only ever broken up with one person. So no.
Kaylani says yes. Never have I ever called a partner the wrong name.
I went through a phase of David's, and I called them by the wrong last name in the middle.
See,
I was like, Daddy Cannon.
Call him honey or sweetie or.
I went Daddy Cannon, fuck me like that, and I went, oh shit, this is David L, not David C. Fuck.
Never have I ever catfished someone. I don't think I've ever catfished anybody.
I was in drag. I can catfish anyone well in drag. Listen.
I went through a phase of David's too.
Listen, did you have 27 Davids? In a span.
Were you on the hunt for Davids?
Of 3 years? Listen, I went through a lot of Davids. It's just everybody I ended up fucking ended up.
I don't want you. If your name's not David.
Listen, I went through a phase of Davids, and I didn't actively seek these Davids out. It's just somehow, some way, I ended up with Davids.
May's like 27.
It was David C, the other David C,
he wanted Coffee, the whole alphabet.
David S, David M, David L, David N, David
we get
P,
it.
David
Q. We get it. You don't have to name all 27.
Jesus was another one.
Never have I ever caught my parents having sex.
I've heard my mother.
I've heard the story.
There was.
I remember the story.
My story.
Yeah.
Oh, about the beating down the door. Don't hit my
mama. Listen, I got out of bed and walked out and heard dolphin noises from Mom's room. The bedroom door shaking. At my grandmother's room, went downstairs to open the little blind things that they had, the shower curtains that they had up for my uncle's room, to go tell him what I was hearing upstairs. And my former aunt was bent over the bed getting pounded by him, and I just shut and just went, I don't need a glass of water anymore. I'm going to bed.
I have not only caught my parents doing it, but somehow ended up finding videos that my dad took of him and his now wife.
My mother's answered the phone to me while she was sucking her ex's dick.
Dude, just finish.
While I was drunk.
Aren't you in the moment?
Marty has made me answer the phone before when my mom has called me and would not.
That's different.
Stop.
David Cannon answered the phone to his dad, put a pillow over my head, and continued.
We got all these dolphins falling down on us.
Yeah, I found out that my mother makes dolphin noises, and I'm like, I don't need to know this.
Well, you do now.
Never have I ever caused a big loss for the company I work for.
Nope.
Kaylani, what you do, girl?
Well, I work at a company where one order can be $20,000, $40,000. And mistakes were made, the material was produced, and that was not the material that they needed. There goes $20,000 down the drain.
Never have I ever checked my partner's phone. On the regular.
Kaylani is a bad girl. She needs to be punished.
I am a
by
bad
her
girl
husband.
in many, many, many ways.
Hello. I've seen what you read.
Never have I ever completely lied about a skill during a job interview. I don't think I ever have.
Oh yeah. I
But
can
then again,
speak
I haven't
fluent
had a
Spanish.
whole lot of job interviews. I haven't had a
It's
whole
a
lot of
lot
job interviews.
stronger
My
than I thought it
town
was.
What?
fluent.
Fluent in what?
What did you say? Clinton, what did you say?
That was a lot stronger than I thought it was gonna be. Oh god. I ran out of this, so I just did a sip of this, and it's pure alcohol, and my brain wasn't comprehending it at the time.
Clint sounds like an
Amanda.
That's a lie right
That's a
there.
lie
I'm
right
sorry.
there.
Every last person has lied at some point.
I think she's saying that she's never lied in an interview, not she's never lied ever.
Never have I ever crapped myself. Definitely have. Oh, she meant the never have I ever. Mhm. Never have I ever cried in the bathroom at work. Never done that.
All the time, but I'm not going
I
to
just
take a
did that
shot.
this past week. Are you kidding?
I do it all the time because I'm also watching TV shows that are making me cry.
Never have I ever dated two people on the same day. Because Clint's a hoe. Never have I ever dated my sibling's friend.
No.
Never have I ever dated or hooked up with someone 5 years younger. Oh.
Listen, I didn't know he was underage when we fucked. Listen, it wasn't until after that I realized that he was 16 and I was 24. Listen.
I mean, when you have those kind of parties, somebody's going to be at less than 5 years. Never have I ever daydreamed about someone from the opposite sex.
Not of the opposite sex. Oh, unless you count Alyssa Milano.
I've also daydreamed about Alyssa Milano.
Who hasn't?
I may or may not have hooked up with quite a few of my brother's friends. Well, I was the oldest, so I was, and of 3 girls, and so I wasn't really going to be hooking up with any of their
The
friends.
only sibling that I actually grew up with was handicapped, so I have not slept with any of the handicapped students. Listen, that would be weird.
Never have I ever deleted something from my phone so my partner didn't see it. Next. Never have I ever ditched out on paying the bill at a restaurant. Oh, no, we'll skip that one
No.
because that's pretty much already done. Never have I ever done a body shot. This is after hours on them. We say all the things up in here. Yeah, don't expect this when it comes to the author chat, but the after hours always gets.
They're never monetized because I'm here.
I never even attempt to monetize these things.
Because I'm here.
I would have people be friends with me just so they could try to get with my brother. Let's see. Never have I ever done nude pictures.
I went to an erotic photo shoot a couple of weekends ago. Listen.
I want to do that after I get skinnier.
I draw the line a lot of places, Megan. I may seem like I don't, but I do.
What's a body shot?
Okay, so body shot, like, Okay. Somebody
There's
else
a
want to
lot of
explain?
different versions of a body shot.
Yeah, like they
Taking
can have their
alcohol
own.
off of someone's body.
So there's one thing where you could like, if it's say tequila, for example, and you do like salt with it, you might like lick the salt off their wrist or off their stomach or off their neck or something like that. And then maybe if they have the shot in their mouth, you take it from there, take it from there
Or
without
it's
using your
poured into their
hands.
belly button and you drink it out of their belly
Or
button.
yeah, out of their belly button or something like
Or
that.
they're pouring it down their body as it going into your mouth. I'm
Yeah,
like, there's
there's
a
lots of
lot of
ways.
ways.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes, I draw the line in a lot of places. I'm not as open as people think I am.
For the
I've
most
just
part,
done a
he
lot of
is.
shit. I've just done a lot. I'm one of those that I'm like, I'm at least willing to try things once.
Never have I ever done something so bad in public that I still cringe when I think about it. Nah. I'd do anything that I've done again.
Oh
uh,
God, no! I had sex on top of an elementary school building, not knowing that they had a sleep in that night. So listen,
Bethany, my whole life is cringe.
I feel that on a personal level.
Um, Never have I ever eaten bugs. Oh wait, I have.
It's disgusting.
I've had crickets.
I've
Crickets.
been
I
force
ate
fed crickets.
a termite in Belize.
Ew.
No, you'd be like it was it was like I can't
No.
for one I can't believe I actually did it. It was live. It was
Listen, I want
live
to
and
kind of
still
write it
crawling
off.
around. So this
Nope.
guy,
Nope.
hold on, this
Nope.
guy, he stuck his hand into this termite mound, and termites were just crawling all over his hand. And me and my mom both went over to the guy, picked up one of these crawling termites, and popped it in our mouths and bit down. And surprisingly, it was like they taste like mint. It's like literally like a burst of mint, like one of those Altoids or something. Burst of mint in your mouth. But yeah, I did it. And then afterwards, I was like, I can't believe I did that because I'm terrified of bugs. And I put one in my mouth.
That's a no for me, dog.
I was in Belize. I swear, Clint, your life is a soap opera. You should have your own show.
Listen, I could just start with my family, and that would just be a soap opera in itself.
It really would.
Young and the Redneck.
His family is unlike anything I've ever seen in real life. I've not only seen on TV.
Yeah, 18-inch.
Oh, um, actually, Xander recently just found a video where he was eating a worm on a bet.
Ew.
Me to almost everything that comes out of Clint's mouth. Yeah, I ate a termite. I couldn't believe it.
I have
But
no filter.
they taste like mint.
I have no filter, and alcohol makes me even worse.
Never have I ever eaten dog food.
Ew.
Xander has.
That's nasty.
On
He
purpose.
would. He would.
It was well, for one, he's tried at least twice. He hasn't done it just once. He's done it at least twice. One was just like the milk bone. He was like, it looks like a cookie. I'm gonna try. I think he actually ate some regular dog food too. And then he also tried, they were like CBD treats called doobie snacks for the dogs. And he tried one of those. He's like, these taste like crap.
I used to love dog food. Michelle, I have so many questions.
I don't have any questions because I don't want to know any of the answers.
Never have I ever eaten someone else's lunch from the office fridge.
No. I don't trust people because I don't know what they put in their food.
Never have I ever fallen in love with anyone through a social network? Never have I ever fantasized about getting back with an ex. Bethany, I have also tried dog food on purpose. It smells pretty nice. It does not taste it though.
Mushy kind or the hard kind? See, you have questions too.
Not me, but my dad ate dog treats once because he thought they were cheese puffs. He asked why those cheese puffs taste so stale. My grandma was like, "Those are dog treats." This is fun. Never have I ever farted in an elevator and pretended it was not me. Marty, he'll like fart in the elevator right as we're about to get out. Or the other way around, like we'll be just about to get in the elevator, and so he'll fart outside the elevator, and then he'll get in. But I'm like, dude, when you move, it pulls it in with you.
Oh my god! I
Question.
don't believe me.
Question. Did Dana, Nikki, and Karina just disappear?
They've
been gone for a while.
The girls from last night's reading sprints all just poofed.
They've been gone for a while, a long while.
I just realized that it's only been like 4 people talking.
I mean, no, the amount of people that are in here haven't changed. There's still 11 people. They just aren't talking.
No.
Well, no, it was up to 15 for a while. That was them. They're gone.
I farted at Walmart, then busted out laughing. I had to leave my car and leave Walmart.
You're like, you know
have
what?
Y'all ever...
those groceries.
Okay, speaking of farting, never have I ever farted during sex.
I had a queef so loud, it was embarrassing.
Listen, I'm sorry you fucked me so hard as you're like pulling out and slamming back in. You're pushing air in there.
True,
I'm going to fart. Listen.
Okay, all right. So this next one is never have I ever flashed someone. Does that count if it's like your significant, like your spouse or significant other?
No.
Okay, I had to think about it for a second.
I just flashed all my titties, so listen.
I did going as a passenger down the road. In LA. Going down the road in LA.
I mean, Amanda, they would be together. I wouldn't put it past them. I wonder what they're up to. I almost want to text them and be like, why y'all leave?
Never have I ever flirted just to get something I wanted. Yeah. Hello, drinks.
Hey, babe. Can you do this for me? And I'll do this for you.
Never have I ever found a dumb excuse to text an ex.
Nope.
My dumb excuse was I was lonely and horny and just wanted dick. And when he came over, it wasn't good. Because he's my ex for a reason.
Never have I ever given a fake name. I haven't.
It's not as nefarious as you made it look. When I go to Starbucks, sometimes I give people a fake name because they can never spell my name right.
Listen, I've been in drag how many times? And people have asked me what my name is, and I'm like, my name's Rhonda. What's yours? Sup?
Never have I ever given someone a black eye.
Not on purpose. During sex, I've accidentally punched him in the face with my dick.
I've given Marty.
Listen.
I've run over Marty.
Yeah, with my hard dick, it went straight into his eye. We were drunk, and I was trying to go into his
Say
mouth.
you ran over Marty?
Yeah.
Was it premeditated?
With my car, I ran over him. Like backed over him.
Listen, Michelle,
under the car.
It wasn't the
What?
size.
You have not answered the question. Was it premeditated?
The emotion wasn't there.
Okay, so Marty, I love him so much.
It was premeditated. She's taking too long. It was premeditated.
He's so good, and trying. And he tries to take care of me. And I was really drunk and wanted to do something stupid, and he was like, "No," and I was like, "I'm gonna do it anyway." And so I got in my car, incredibly drunk, and he was like, "No," and he stood behind the car and was like, "She's not actually going to go anywhere with me standing back here." And I did. And I backed over. And he grabbed the bumper. Luckily, I heard him hit the car and he grabbed the bumper and he was between the wheels. Lucky the wheels didn't run him over. He was between the wheels. And I was like, at first, I didn't stop because, I was really drunk. And at first, I didn't stop. And I was thinking he just hit the car to make me stop. And then I looked and there was no Marty. So I stopped and he was the car.
Oh my goodness, Melanie.
He was like, "You hit me with the car." I didn't drive anywhere else. He risked his life to keep me from driving. Yeah, I hit
Marty is just...
To answer your question, Michelle, it wasn't the fact that he didn't have a big wiener. He did. It's the fact that the emotions weren't there. So the sex was boring to me because I was no longer into him and I just wanted it over. Because he wasn't fucking me good because the emotions weren't there anymore. It wasn't like, "Oh my God, I think this guy is hot." No, I just wanted dick.
Never.
Oh my God.
Disaster, and I hope I don't have to. I've lived through tornadoes and hurricanes.
I live in Oklahoma.
And blizzards. Oh my God.
Oh, earthquakes.
I live in Oklahoma. How many towns get hit by tornadoes?
We had a tornado in my little town last night.
Did you hear that there was a fucking tornado in LA?
Yes. We had wildfires the other day.
And I've lived through the wildfires in California too.
Bethany, can I be the national disaster? I'm always the natural disaster.
Talk about it. He doesn't.
I show up, and everybody loses their mind.
I've lived in Kansas, and tornadoes there, tornadoes here, hurricanes in Florida, blizzards in New York, and earthquakes in California. I've had them all.
I've lived through earthquakes and tornadoes just here in Oklahoma. I've lived through a hurricane in Oklahoma because the tornado started in the middle of a lake and turned into a hurricane.
And a cyclone. Our last cruise, we followed a cyclone. There was a cyclone that wrecked New Zealand, and we were right behind it.
What is a cyclone?
Pretty much a hurricane, but like Pacific, like the tsunamis and that kind of thing. That's that cyclone. Man, that ship was rocking.
When was that?
When we went on the cruise to the Australia cruise just recently.
The one 2 weeks ago.
Well, it was in February.
February was a few weeks ago, wasn't it?
February was 2 weeks ago.
Hello.
It was
Listen,
crazy.
March went by fast.
Let's see. I have given Marty a black eye. Marty broke my nose. It was an anniversary trip. We were at this cute little bed and breakfast in Virginia. and back then he drank too, and we had been drinking, and he went to sleep, and I was chilling in the bed. I'd been watching TV, and I went to lay down to go to sleep, and he had a dream, and in his dream he went bam and hit me right across here in his sleep, and I was like, I hadn't fallen asleep yet, and I was like, ah, and started beating on him, and he's like, what? And I was like, ah, my nose was killing me. I was like, I think you broke my nose, and he was like, he looks at me and he goes, no, you're fine, and he lay back down. And then the next day I had two black eyes. It's like, what happened to you? I was like, you.
You happened.
He didn't remember any of it.
I almost punched Sterling once when he woke me up because we had a tornado siren going off. And I was like, it's fine. Let me sleep. If I die, I die.
The cruise was awesome, but it was very like rocky, like the way it was super wavy. This after hours show is hilarious and so damn real. They all are. I just laughed and farted.
Oh, Autumn, can you show me your favorite pink book?
How do you and Marty manage to not hurt each other? We don't, obviously. I've given him black eyes. He's broken my nose.
This is the easiest one to get to.
Wait. What? Oh, favorite pink book?
I have 3 copies that are pink. So 4 copies that are pink. 3 copies.
I'm too drunk to go find a book.
It's right there, so I was like, fine.
Was that before or after you hit him with the car? That was before I hit him with the car.
Payback. I mean, I could grab Heartstopper and it would be the same, but that would involve getting up again.
My first thought was something that was like with Broca kind of book.
Fine.
If I'm being honest, I think.
Yeah.
It's pink on the side. Does that count? It's a hardback copy of Heartstopper.
Mel, what the fuck was that noise that just came out of your body?
I hiccuped. I mean, it didn't sound like that. Never have I ever gone commando.
Drink.
I'm commando right now.
Drink. I mean, Sterling goes commando all the time. As long as I'm not wearing blue jeans, I don't mind being commando.
I used to not be able to stand like not having something, but now I'm the other way around. I'm like, I can't stand wearing them. I only wear them if I absolutely have to. Like if I'm wearing like a dress, it's like knee high or shorter, then I'll wear something because, you know, what if the wind blows?
I can't stand the feeling of wearing jeans and then not wearing underwear. Like these are sticking in all the wrong places.
I'm wearing jeans right now and not wearing underwear.
I'm like, I have to wear underwear all the time, or my junk just like moves. But if Sterling's wearing underwear, it's either we're going somewhere or he's getting laid.
You know, once upon a time.
Yeah, he puts on jock straps.
He does. I've seen the picture.
Easy access.
I've seen the picture too.
Once upon a time, like I had to sleep in like a t-shirt and underwear, and I always wore underwear. And now I'm like, I can't sleep with anything. Just take it all off. I have to be completely.
I thought Pink Book was a euphemism for something. I didn't know you meant it.
It's like 3 times its size. Oh, good Lord.
When I first read it, I thought you said, "What's your favorite pink box?" When I first read it, and I had to read it again because I was like, surely not. Ooh, what's your fave smutty book? You don't have to get up to get it.
Timber.
Him by Serena Bowen and L. Kennedy.
Timber by Tate James.
Or Featherbed by Annabeth Albert, because there's a sex scene that there's not even actual penetration and I still needed a cigarette after.
The Dark King by Gina Maxwell.
I mean, true. My favorite pink box is Sterling's.
What?
Never have I ever gone out with my best friend's partner behind their back. It's so good, Amanda. I love it.
Hi.
Never have I ever gone to a party I wasn't invited to. I don't think so. Never have I ever Googled my own name.
If you Google my name, you get Hillary Clinton or you get Bill Clinton. Listen.
If you
I
Google
did
my
need a
name,
cigarette. I did need a cigarette after that scene because they were in front of a mirror, and I've told Sterling we need a mirror. Even though there was no
Google my
penetration.
name, you get porn stars.
I don't know what you get with my name, but I've done it. I just can't remember.
I feel good.
Never have I ever Googled sex positions. Never have I ever got a piercing I've never told anyone about. I mean, I think Marty's known all about all of the piercings I've ever gotten. I've gotten my tongue pierced.
I've only ever gotten
pierced. And I've
I've
gotten
only
my
ever
velvet pierced.
gotten one pierced, and that was the gay ear. And then I worked somewhere that they made me take it out.
Marty's wanted me to get my nipples pierced and something else pierced. And I told him if I before I get any of those pierced, he has to get pierced. And he's like, no, I'm good. And I was like, okay, me too.
Okay. You're giving Chewy his treat. Gotcha.
Never have I ever got banned from a specific store or location. Marty has. Marty's banned from Massage Envy.
I got banned because I'm gay.
I still get to go to Massage Envy. This chat is messing up on me. I had all messages on, then it goes to top messages, and I keep having to fix it. It's getting annoying. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I apologize. It's probably because I'm drunk.
So have y'all ever been banned from a specific store or location?
Yes, I have been banned from 3 different locations because I'm a homosexual.
Oh. Like
And
other
they
than
think,
that? Like
and they think I'm
done?
going to prey on the children and rape them, and I'm like, no. I like men, not boys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I've never been banned before. I'm too nice.
Never have I ever got drunk while playing. Never have I ever. Never have I ever got into a physical altercation with a good friend.
With a good friend, no. With a stuck-up bitch, yes. That deserves these hands.
Never have I ever got married more than once.
I've only been married once.
Same.
And I told him the only way out of this marriage is 6 foot under.
Marty tried to get rid of me once and I wouldn't let him.
I mean...
Clint knows all about that.
So do I.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, you do. I forgot we told you about that.
Still needs to little knock around the head for that.
He got it right now though.
Uh-huh.
Get it
Still
right, get it
doesn't
tight,
mean
baby.
I'm not... Get it right, get it tight.
Never have I ever got with someone without knowing their name. Mm. Oh, I guess I should make the emojis fall. Hold on. There's a lot of them.
Spicy secrets.
My face is red. My face is numb.
I'm gonna have to go soon. Go pump
Do it.
the pump.
Mm. I think Clint might be more drunk than me.
It's been a minute since I've drank Crown Royal. I put in the last glass, I put this much Crown Royal in here, and the rest is tea. I shouldn't have done that. And then I poured the rest of that shot in here. Sorry.
How much have I had to drink? So I drank this whole bottle that was 9%. And of the one that's 10.5%, this is what I have left.
So you're drinking wine. I'm drinking hard liquor, okay? It's
Yeah,
been
but
a
I'm
minute
drinking a
since
lot
I've had hard
more.
liquor.
Mel, that is too much alcohol.
It's okay. I get to sleep in.
It's not enough. Tomorrow's Sunday. We don't care.
I know, right? This is why we do this on Saturdays, okay?
Yes.
What?
I'm on a 6th double
Oh.
shot of vodka and Coke, I think.
Oh, girl. Has anybody heard from Dana and them? Like, do we know why they disappeared? Because it's not that late. It's only
I'm texting.
okay.
Why
Never
you
have I
hoes
ever
leave?
gotten a hickey. Kaylani's never gotten a hickey?
No, I have.
Question. Oh, you have? Okay. Yeah, I was like, you're
still
waving
have
your
my
hand
drink.
like you hadn't instead of taking
I just texted them. I
Thank
said,
you for
why
sharing.
you hoes leave?
Amanda's never gotten a hickey. Just tell him to suck a little harder.
I left a hickey on an ex's neck from here to here because he sent me to work with scratch marks so deeper down my back we had to use 2 boxes of Band-Aids. And I was still bleeding when I went to work.
Good
Listen.
Lord, neck fighting is one of my main kinks.
Hello?
Never have I ever gotten a speeding ticket. I've gotten a few.
Never.
Also, I actually just yesterday found the printout that my mom made. Like when I got my very first speeding ticket, she blew it up and made me keep it on my bulletin board in my room. And I just found that blow up yesterday.
I just paid for a speeding ticket in December and early January, so for getting pulled over with pink hair when I went to a Halloween party for work.
I don't mind a hickey. I mean, maybe once upon a time, like when I didn't want to get like caught or something, I minded.
I
But
don't care. I want you to bite my neck. Listen. Bite me. Sink those teeth in.
I like giving Marty hickeys occasionally. He's like, "Don't do it." I'm like, "I'm doing it." Never have I ever gotten to a physical fight. Only once. And I was in like middle school.
Mine too.
3 times.
I was going 90 and a 65. That's a little much, girl.
I went 90 and a 35, but he gave me a 50 and a 35. Listen, I was running away from someone, so...
Never have I ever had a crush on a coworker.
Sterling was my coworker.
I don't think I've ever had a crush on a coworker. I haven't had a lot of jobs.
And the preacher was one of our bosses.
Like my first job, it was like all old people.
Oh my god, I'm such a liar. I am such a liar. I have to tell you guys the story.
Tell us the story.
Your husband.
So when I was working my very first job, granted I worked this job with my father, there was a guy that worked in the warehouse that we started having, like, he would like walk away from his post and like go hang out with me after I got done with my shift. And I would stay there late, like 7, 8, 9, just like chilling with them. And then, you know, we would do stuff in my car. And then one of the people caught us doing it and reported me. And then my dad found out. And then he yelled at me like I was a freaking child. I was already moved out. Like I didn't. No, I hadn't moved out yet because I hadn't met my husband yet. But he was like yelling at me, and I'm like, I'm an adult. I can do what I want. But I got in trouble with my dad because somebody ratted me out.
Listen, I had sex with a former coworker. My second David, mind you, the one that actually fucked me over. We had sex
Y'all talking I gotta go to the bathroom.
in the fixture room across from the managers at Walmart when we were supposed to be cleaning up the fixture room, and the shelves we had sex on went to the baby food aisle.
Oh, I remember you telling me that. I have to pee too. Mel said it, and now I gotta pee.
So how are you guys? I'm feeling amazing. I'm living my best life right now. I feel like giggling. I mean, those coworkers do hit different, especially if they're straight and they bend you over a bunch of shelves next to the manager's office and nobody knew nothing. Or in the car behind Walmart, in front of Walmart, beside Walmart. Listen, I've lived a life. I apologize if that was too much information. I don't know, it's me, let's be honest. Do I really apologize? I'm doing great, Clint. Sex, talk, and alcohol always makes me happy. Yay, Bethany. How inside Walmart? In the bathroom in the front with a stranger who was just this married guy and I never got his name. Back bathroom with another guy who I never got his name. In the fixture room, kind of gave a guy a hand job in the break room. Behind Walmart, in front of Walmart, beside Walmart, the other side of Walmart, Lowe's parking lot next to Walmart. Listen. Karina got distracted. Are you the one who laughed at my comment? No, Nikki did. Okay, it wasn't Karina who laughed at my comment.
This is After Hours, Clint. We talk about all things here.
We do, and I apologize if I ever go a little too much into detail.
Karina! Welcome back.
Ooh, hand jobs. Yes, I like giving hand jobs.
Karina's
I like
back
giving
after she left us.
massages. I
Karina's
like giving
back.
massages that lead
And
to
Nikki's
happy
back.
And
endings.
Nikki.
Let's go.
And
And it's
Dana!
Dana!
They all
'Cause
were
I
together.
Because I texted them and they were together without me. I'm a little mad.
Yes. Same.
Listen,
Shade.
I'm almost to the point where I'm like, Mel, send them links so we can put them live so we can really test them.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay.
I don't know who that bitch is at.
Wait, where's the question?
They're back.
Never have I ever had a crush on someone in this room.
No. I mean,
I had a crush on someone in the chat, but not someone in this room.
someone in the chat, yeah. I mean, Nikki, you looking fine, Nikki.
I had a crush on Kaylani.
I'm like, there's no men in this chat, so Nikki, you looking fine, girl. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm crushing on myself with self-love.
Never have I ever had a dirty dream about a super unexpected person. Oh God. We all know about the whole Mr. Beast thing, right?
Oh yeah.
Listen, about a friend's husband. No, I had a dream about a really good friend of mine's husband. And then I went and I saw him 2 days later and I just stared at him like, no, no, we're never doing this because this is weird. I love you, but not like that. I
My
mean, if
face.
he wants to
Oh
get
no.
it and she allows it, I would, but that's beside the point.
Never have I ever had a favorite sex toy. Oh, I got
No.
one that does all the work. I don't even need a hand.
I don't like plastic. I prefer the real thing.
I mean, no, it's a talking about a toy, okay?
I prefer the real thing, not the toy. Sorry.
I mean, but if
The
you
toy
gotta
only
use
gets
a
me so
toy,
far.
I got a toy that
Unless
does
you're putting the
all the
toy
work.
there at the same time you're putting something else there. Then we could get some fun.
Okay. Lo, 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 lo. Never have I ever had a friends with benefits. Mm-mm.
Gay,
Because
grinder,
Clint
friends,
has done a
listen.
lot. I mean, I've done a lot, but Clint's done a lot.
I mean, my number's in triple digits. Let's be honest here.
Never have I ever had a holiday romance. No, well, no, yeah, I have.
When you're lonely over Thanksgiving weekend and your family doesn't treat you the right way, you need a little bit of a romance for that weekend.
When I was
Listen.
like 16,
Halloween
a
romance. Come
holiday
on,
romance.
Nikki. Cornfields were involved. Excuse me. The
Or
cornfields were
invalidated.
invalid? Invalidated? What do you mean invalidated? Cornfields were involved. Okay. That sounds like fun as
That
long as
sounds
no clowns
painful.
were there. As long as no
That's
clowns
worse
were
than
involved,
stand.
Nikki. Unless you're calling your exes clowns.
That's worse than
It's a
sex on
clown
the
in a
beach, sex in
cornfield.
a cornfield. Man, that's all. Those things are real spiky.
Hey, but they shaped like something. I don't know. I'm a
No.
little triggered right now.
Never have I ever had a sex dream about someone in this room. No, don't think so.
I wasn't
Yeah.
involved in said sex. Just saying. Had a really weird dream where you two hooked up.
Oh, okay.
And it was like I woke up very weirded out because the way y'all did it is y'all did it on the bed next to me. And I just couldn't understand why y'all would do that. And it was very weird. It was a really weird dream.
Why would you do this?
I was like, not in front of me. God, go play with her pussy elsewhere.
Oh my god.
And all I gotta say is in that dream, Mel, you were a dom top in that dream. Like you were very dominant and choking and like throwing her around. It was very interesting. I had also just read Delilah Green Doesn't Care.
Kaylani's like, okay.
And then Kaylani threw you around a little bit. It was really weird.
I
It
will
was really
gladly be a
weird.
bottom. Gladly.
Never have I ever had a totally online relationship.
Oh.
Never have I ever had an accident in public. I don't know what that means,
I have.
but I think I have. I mean, for one, I've peed on myself at Disney. I was pregnant.
Oh.
I was pregnant and I like got into a sneezing fit and peed myself. It was like as soon as we got in, I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta check myself. Because when you're pregnant, it just happens.
It flows. It just flows.
Okay, because y'all are talking about that kind of an accident. I went a different route with it. I've having a conversation with someone and I came because someone behind me touched me. It was a really weird day and I was drunk. Let's just say.
That sounds like a weird day. Never have I ever been intimate in a swimming pool. You should, it's fine.
Clinton, that is skinny dipping.
No, it's not.
No.
All clothes were on for me. Listen, I did things to him. And then we went to the bedroom. Then we went to his apartment, and we finished.
Never have I ever had more than one partner at a time. More than two partners at a time. Never have I ever had more than three partners at a time. Okay, I'm gonna get drunk. I'm already drunk with my dog out.
I was just about to say.
Woo! Never have I ever had public. Never have I ever had sex in a public place.
Walmart, IHOP, parks, roofs.
I almost got arrested having sex in a public place.
Hello, I went back for for my ring and found the condom we used because we had sex across from a police station.
Oh God!
At a children's park.
Clint's living on the edge of probation. How the hell does that happen? Multiple partners at the same. You have
It's called
multiple things.
Orgies, threesomes.
You have multiple holes. You've got two hands.
I have a mouth, I have two hands, and I have an ass. Listen.
Michelle, you have obviously never read a reverse harem.
I also can fuck someone while they're fucking me, while someone else is fucking me. Listen. I have done that many a time.
It could be like a train.
Never have I ever had someone slap me across the face.
Clint, that's what they call a human centipede.
You know, once upon a time had to explain to me exactly what that was, and that was so disturbing.
Chugga, 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 choo choo.
Our girl has disappeared again.
Yeah, I know. Okay, in the group chat that I have, they are watching. Because Karina was like, I want to see a drunk Clint, so they're just watching me be drunk.
Karina's like, I'm here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been slapped across the face.
I have during.
I'm sure you have.
I like it loud.
Wait a minute, hold on. If they're like, wait a minute. Like reach over and smack.
When their dick's in my mouth and they're smacking the shit out of me.
I mean, they can smack your ass, but maybe not smack.
They're smacking my face as they're fucking my face at the same time. Listen, there are many ways and many positions you can be in. Nikki's like, I've never been slapped.
With the Barbie.
But I read reverse harem, I just can't imagine it. So I tried to reenact it with my daughter's baby. I could try to mix it.
Those poor Barbies have been defiled.
I've done it with my G.I. Joes.
Nikki's here. Nikki says she's never been slapped. I mean, my ass has been slapped.
I mean,
Oh,
I've been slapped across the
If someone
face. I've
slapped my
been
face,
slapped
I might
across
hurt
the
them.
dick. I've been slapped across the ass. Listen, I've been slapped everywhere. I like abusive sex. Listen. Angry sex is fun.
Never have I
I like
ever.
rough sex as much as the next person, but if somebody
Yes.
slaps me in the middle of
If
sex,
there are no
I will
bruises,
legitimately cut you.
if there are no bruises and I'm not bleeding, did we really have sex?
I mean, rough sex is okay. And smack my ass, grab things, whatever. But if you smack my face,
It
We about to
depends on
have
how
some
they did it.
fighting one.
I've
no.
okay.
They could grab your face and be like, oh. But you
I
smack
had a
it. That's you cross
okay.
the line.
As I was sucking a guy's dick once, he ripped my head up, slapped me across the face, shoved my face back down.
Mommy, what are the Barbies doing?
So I'm like, I've been slapped across the face many a time. I went to work the next day with bruises on my face and had to explain.
Sorry, I'm dead. Mommy, what are the Barbies doing? That killed me.
Poor Kaylani. She just sat there in the middle like, the fuck is going on?
I'm sorry, the Barbies killed me.
Case. You catching a case.
Whew. I mean, no, like you can get that butt smacked.
I mean, as I'm fucking Sterling,
Okay.
I like to slap his ass.
Okay, well, hold on. The children have come down the stairs.
And at this point, write a smutty memoir. I have thought about writing a smutty novel, and that might actually be my first novel by using past sex experiences.
Smacked.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, there's a difference between smacked and slapped.
I don't know. I like to be slapped. It's harder. I feel it
Did
more.
you just call it a bum?
The bum.
bum?
On my bum.
The bum.
Okay.
You ready for the next never have I ever?
Yes.
Never have I ever hooked up with someone just to make someone else jealous. I knew Clint was going to drink.
I mean, I've hooked up with someone just for a McDonald's cheeseburger. Let's be honest, because I was hungry, and he bought me a couple of cheeseburgers. Listen,
You just did it for the burger.
I did because he wasn't attractive, and I just wanted food.
Never have I ever joined the Mile High Club. I have tried, okay?
I haven't. I haven't rode in the airplane with anybody.
Never have I ever kissed someone with my eyes open. I've done it once. It's weird. I don't like it.
Spin the bottle, where we dared everybody to like keep their eyes open while kissing.
Never have I ever lied about my income. I mean, do you count if you're filing for credit and using your other person's income? No. Okay, then
No, I lied about my income to get laid.
Autumn says, I like hard sex, but most of it's caused by childhood trauma, and that my way to cope with it, it's kind of depressing. Oh, think about depressing.
Autumn, I have daddy issues. And I'm a recovering sex addict who used to have sex with ugly people because I thought I deserved it. Because I figured I was already going to hell, so might as well punish myself more. I get it.
Megan, I agree that only psychopaths kiss their eyes open. Also, why are there train emojis sitting on top of us?
Choo choo, because we were talking about
Oh, yeah. I'm going to get those to fall down. I was
Because I like a train.
train.
I like being part of a train. I like being the caboose.
Of course you
The
do.
caboosey! The caboosey.
Oh, here's a fun one. Never have I ever lied in this game. None of
I'm
us.
too fucking honest and too drunk
Same.
to lie. Listen.
Same. Girl.
My side hurts.
Oh, where's my
Oh, I'm
question?
dizzy. Fucking hell, I'm dizzy. Whew.
Um, never have I ever made a fake Instagram account to creep on someone. Clint.
Is there anything you haven't done other than skinny dipping?
It hasn't skinny dipped.
My penis hasn't inserted into a vagina yet.
You know, I'm kind of surprised.
Let's keep it that way.
I've licked a one and threw up inside of it and ran out of the house screaming saying it was going to eat me.
Ah!
That's why I never got that far.
Never have I ever made out in a movie theater. Kaylani, are you okay, babe?
Clinton.
Again.
Never have I ever made out with my pillow. Who hasn't made out with their pillow?
Kaylani, because she's normal.
No, she
I did.
She did the drinking thing. No, I think that totally is.
Megan, let's keep it that way.
I mean, you know the Atlanta song, Will She Go and it goes, Will She Go Down on You in a Theater? Yes.
Yes.
I have.
So have I. While I was on the clock.
Never have I ever mooned someone. Kaylani, you've never mooned anyone?
I don't think so.
I'm like full moon rising.
Blue moon.
Never have I ever paid for something in all pennies.
No.
I have paid for an entire McDonald's meal in all pennies.
You know that movie that I talked about possibly Dine and Dash? The only reason we didn't dash was because we had enough pennies.
Oh my gosh.
Who did y'all moon?
I moon everyone. Like my ass is all over the
mooned-
place.
I would moon
was
you right
drunk.
now, she says.
I mean, for a
drunk.
second I thought about it, but I was like, that's a bad idea.
I was drunk and mooned an entire group of friends, let's be honest.
Never have I ever peed in the shower.
Oh, everybody's peed in the shower.
Almost every
Why
shower.
waste the toilet? Why waste the time using the toilet?
Exactly. Every day.
Every day. Every day.
Every day I'm shuffling. Oh no.
Never have I ever pretended to be asleep so I don't have to be intimate. We all drink.
People who haven't peed in the shower are the real weirdos.
Never have I ever quit a job on the first day.
Not on the first. I've only ever quit one job and left a nasty note for the boss.
Never have I ever ran out of toilet paper in the bathroom and improvised. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Used my underwear and then rolled it up
Paper
and put it in my
towels.
pocket.
Toilet seat covers will do in a pinch.
Oh, absolutely. Those toilet seat covers, yes. If that's all there is, I'm going to make sure there's at least something in there. Never have I ever rewashed clothes so I didn't have to fold them. No, not so I didn't have to fold them.
No.
I've only rewashed them because I forgot to put them in the dryer. My face is so numb, and so is my tongue. Never have I ever. No, we already said that.
Ew,
Never have I
Michelle.
ever seen a car accident happen in front of me. Ew!
Disgusting.
Yeah, that's nasty.
I've used a sock before and threw it away at said gas station.
Never have I ever seen a dead body. Clint has seen a dead body.
I've been to lots of
Kaylani's seen a
funerals.
dead body.
I've been to
Open
lots of
casket
funerals.
Oh yeah.
Open casket
I've seen a dead
funerals.
body.
I'm like, what are we talking about here?
I was thinking crime scene. Like they found a body by the side of the river.
When you're
I've been
desperate,
reading
Megan,
Local
you
Woman
use
Missing,
what you've
okay?
got.
Never have I ever seen a famous person on the street.
I've seen them on at Disneyland, but that's not on the street.
I've ran into one, like physically ran into one.
I've seen Toby Keith and Garth Brooks. They both live in Oklahoma.
I like ran smack dab into JoJo. My mom has met Matthew McConaughey.
Autumn, I live in Kansas. Who am I going to see that's famous? Let's be honest.
Matthew McConaughey came into the gas station my mom was working at the time.
All right.
Yeah. And she was like, she was working at like this pizza part of it. She was like, "Oh my God, he's like, no. And she's like, yeah, he's like, no.
A friend of mine back in college when I was going, she was working at a grocery store, and oh fuck's his name? He played Cyclops in the live action X-Men, the original ones, and he also played in the movie Hop. I can't think of his name, but his mother lives in Oklahoma. James Marsden. There we go. He was also in Enchanted.
Wait, is that Spike?
No.
No, James he's no.
Okay, I'm.
Have you ever seen Enchanted?
He's the prince in Enchanted.
Oh. Never have I ever seen a ghost.
Drink.
Yes, I have.
I have seen a ghost.
Came out of a Ouija board once.
I saw it in the back of a china cabinet. Like the mirrored back. Never have I ever sent a racy text to the wrong person.
I sent a picture of my ex to a picture of my ass to a ex coworker of mine, and he was with his 19-year-old stepdaughter who calls me Princess Peach now. Listen.
I have accidentally sent a picture, not a racy one, but I've sent a picture of me in like cute fuzzy pajama robe type thing to my lawn guy by accident. And that was me mentioning it to my mom.
My most recent haul are these beautiful, beautiful beauties.
This is the only one that's close.
I actually hauled in this video. I opened the box. I got Gray Mist Fair.
Ooh, those are pretty. Where'd you get those from?
Afterlight.
Stars and Smoke.
What are they?
The Kiss Quotient series.
Oh.
And
Boo. Never mind.
GG listening.
I'm too drunk to grab the rest.
Kaylani is tired.
Kaylani is tired, and she needs to pump, but she also has to go downstairs and wash the pumps, and I am tired.
Actually, I don't know if it was that or if it was my Illumicrate Casey McQuestion's. I don't remember.
Most recent haul is the one that I will get on Monday. I bought it last night on my live.
Of course you did.
Because my new identity is Mafia Princess.
Of course
you fit as a Mafia Princess. You really do.
I can feel that. I feel that.
Dana, I feel like you spend more money on your lives than you do anywhere.
Every live she's in, she buys a book. Every live she's a part of, she buys a book.
Never have I ever sent a stranger a drink.
Mm-mm.
I
get bought the drinks. I don't send
somebody.
I've sent somebody like a bachelorette. I've sent her a drink.
Nope. I have never sent somebody else a drink. I am the one that gets the drinks. I don't send them.
I'm too poor to do that every live.
I'm too cheap.
Karina, what's in a jam? In a jam? Oh, it's that blue book that everyone's been talking about. I want that one.
In a jam? I haven't heard of that one.
It's a blue book, apparently.
It's blue. I don't know exactly what's on the cover, but I think it's like fruits. But
Dana,
it's blue.
Can't break traditions.
I support these purchases wholeheartedly, Dana.
Me too, Dana.
Of course you do, Karina. You and Nikki caused most of them.
It's getting harder
to
see these questions. Wait a minute. I moved where I was supposed to be. Dead body, ghost, racy text. Never have I ever sent someone a naughty pic. Psh, I send Marty naughty pics all the time.
I sent Sterling one the other day, and he questioned why I sent it.
We are enablers.
I could come up with my own, but I'm too drunk. Never have I ever shared my utensils with my dog. Ew! No.
Okay, listen, hear me out. I have had peanut butter on a spoon, and then when I'm done with it, I give it to my dog. Does that count?
No.
Yes.
No. That doesn't count. I think it counts only if it goes back to your mouth afterwards.
Oh, hell no. No.
So I was watching, Marty and I have been watching Love is Blind, and we're watching the first season, and this crazy lady, Jessica, I think is her name. She has her glass of wine and she puts it down, and the dog is drinking from her glass, and then she goes back to drinking it herself. And I'm like, ew. No. I love my dogs. I will kiss their snouts, and I will kiss all over the little faces, and I will let them kiss all over me. But I am not going to let them lick on something that I'm going to then put in my mouth. Not going to.
That is where I draw the line.
Yes. It's literally everyone else's fault. I'm buying books. I'm easily susceptible to that.
So literally, both Dana and I last week we were on live with Nikki and Karina, and we both got suckered into buying $300 worth of a special edition
of the Flock series.
The Flock series by Kate Stewart.
$300.
The series I DNF'd.
It was a special edition box.
So Michelle asked a question.
Hey,
wait, did I miss it? What's an old school YA book or series y'all love?
We are officially exposed.
House of Night by PC Cast and Kristen Cast.
Yeah, I love that series growing up. Vampire Academy.
Twilight.
Twilight.
Hunger
Hunger
Games.
Games.
Hold on, I think it's called the
Does
Pure
Percy
Series.
Jackson count?
Percy
Or is that
Jackson
more
by
middle book?
Divergent.
Ooh, Divergent.
Why are you putting
Divergent,
red flags? Am
absolutely.
I the red flag? Am I the problem? Is it me?
What?
Is it me? Am I the problem?
Karina red flagged me.
What? Huh? Oh.
It's me. I'm always the problem, let's be honest.
The Babysitter Club, yeah.
Hardy Boys.
I'm so drunk. What the
So am I.
I know.
I'm the problem. It's me.
No, it's always me, Karina. I'm the one who puts his foot in his mouth.
I'm promise. Okay. Never. Ooh, God, I'm dizzy. Never have I ever shaved my body hair into a random shape. Nope.
Oh yeah.
No, I either do nothing or I shave it all.
One time I shaved it into a arrow pointing down to my vagina.
One
No, see, if
time I
I were gonna
shaved
do
it
something
into a
like that,
lightning
what I
bolt
would do
because
is
I
be
could.
like,
I
cut
feel
one
attacked.
area lower than the other, and then right at the edge, have a little tattoo guy with a lawnmower where it looks like he's mowing the grass.
Wait, what does Data's thing say?
Nikki and Karina really did have sway on me and Kaylani that weekend. Here's the craziest thing. I've never even read the series, and I bought that special box.
Yeah, I read book 1, but I haven't read books 2 or 3, and
I
we
am
got
interested. My thing is I'm interested in that box, but I DNF'd book 1, so I kind of just want to buy it, unbox it, and then gift it to someone.
Never have I ever slid into someone's DMs. No, because I'm too old. I am too old for that shit. Never have I ever snuck into the movie theater without getting caught. Never have I ever stalked an ex's new partner on social media. So like you and your significant other broke up and they started dating somebody else and you started stalking the person that they were dating.
Yes,
So had.
because when me and him were engaged, we were in an open relationship because he said he couldn't be in a monogamous relationship with anyone. And the guy he broke up with me for, he's in a monogamous relationship with. And they're engaged to get married a year after we dated. So yes, I stalked him.
Never have I ever stepped in dog poop barefoot. Nope.
Yes,
Thank
I have.
God.
Unfortunately, I have. It's so nasty. It went right in between my toes.
Oh!
Ew, yeah, like been there.
Never have I ever, I have to close one eye now. Never have I ever stolen a friend's story and pretended it happened to me. Oh my God, my sister does this all the time. All the time.
I have never
In
done
my
that.
defense, I was drunk when said person told me said story, so I actually thought it was my story. And when I told it to said person, she had to correct me and tell me it was actually happened to her.
Oh.
My bad.
Never have I ever sucked my partner's toes.
Oh,
Ew.
hell no. Melanie, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
I hate feet. I think they're the most disgusting thing in the
Yeah,
world.
don't touch my feet. Step away. I hate feet. Just go away.
Dude, if somebody, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it to Marty. If somebody does it to me,
No. I'll suck your fingers, but not your toes.
dude, I don't know why, but the toes, whew, Lord.
Well, someone's got a foot fetish.
It feels good.
You are absolutely disgusting. I am judging you so fucking hard right now.
What I
Wait,
don't
what? I
get.
don't get what is the side piece sends a friend's what? I'm so drunk I can't read that. I'm
What I
sorry.
don't get is why the side piece sends a friend request on the girlfriend on social to the girlfriend on social media or to an ex. Like when the side piece sends like a friend request to the guy's girlfriend that she's on the side with.
Hi, I've slept with many a straight men and sent their girlfriends friend requests and then I've also told a couple of girls, no, your man likes your dick suck like this, just so you know. Please do it right so he'll leave me alone.
Yes, the toes can be a very sexy area.
Stop saying that. Stop.
Ew,
Do not give them
no,
false information.
no,
That is
no.
disgusting.
That's gross. That is disgusting. Feet are nasty. Just
I would,
no.
if Marty has come out of the shower and I know that his toes are clean, I will do things to his toes.
I would
Okay?
rather lick a vagina than touch a toe. That is disgusting.
I mean, that's
And
not a
if somebody's
hardship
gonna
for
lick
me,
my
but I would also
toes,
rather do
Lord,
that.
Listen, I lick booty holes, so what's the difference? Be honest. Oh my god, Drew, I'm eating you. You came back in the wrong moment.
that
Drew.
was like the point. Okay.
My husband's toes have fungus.
Never have I ever taken drugs.
Are we
Marijuana's
talking
a drug.
prescription? Or are
Not
we talking weed?
prescription.
Do we count weed?
I guess.
Weed is technically a drug. If you were driving under the influence, you would be in jail.
Depends on the state.
Never have I
I'd
ever.
rather lick a vagina than touch a toe. Quote of the day.
I will do things to his stuff.
Ew.
I mean, reflexology is a thing, and
See,
toes.
at
No,
least
Mel.
I'm
You are not
sorry,
convincing anyone here in this chat.
Nikki,
Just let it
Karina,
go.
Bethany, and them are siding with me and Kaylani on you
I'm
nasty girl.
sitting here like, sir, I know you be looking booty.
Sometimes you gotta lick it right. You gotta lick it before you stick it. Let's be honest.
Booty holes are way worse
Okay,
than toes.
okay, wait. I have a question.
Like out of shower
I-
toes, booty holes are way worse.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
I have and will never lick a booty hole. So, Clint, what does it taste like?
I've licked a booty hole.
If it's clean, it tastes good. If it's the right booty. To me, it's no difference licking a booty than guys licking a vagina, because vaginas look nasty and taste disgusting. Booties, at
telling you
least
that
if
a
they're
booty hole
clean, they taste.
does
If
not
a
look
booty is
nasty.
clean and you clean it out, I be eating it like groceries, like she says. You gotta lick it before you stick it. You gotta make it all wet and ready for the
If
dip.
the booty fits. If the booty fits, are you kidding me? Bethany. Wait, you licked spring ones? Please tell me they were all clean. You used to be out here licking dirty ass booty holes.
I don't.
I didn't know it was dirty before I started, okay?
I can't hold my phone.
I mean, okay. Are you trying to tell me that you've never sucked a dirty dick? Like, I'm sorry, Autumn. You know, you just sometimes
Have
you
you
just
never
don't know.
sucked
They
a
just
dick
leave them
that
down
has
there, and
been
it's too
inside of
late.
you?
It's already in your mouth. It's already in your mouth, and it's too late.
Have you
Oh
never
no, I know
sucked a
before it
dick
goes
that's
in my
already
mouth
been
if it's
inside of
clean or
you?
not. I'll clean it if I can tell.
For me to put soaps in the chat. Soaps in the chat. Put soaps in the chat.
Okay, hold on. Let me get these emojis down. Hold on.
I've never seen Mel like this.
What? Are you okay?
No, he's not. No, he's not okay.
Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get when it comes to these live shows. These after hours. The after hours they're not PG. Oh yeah, but it ain't been in my booty hole.
I have sucked many a dick that's been in my booty hole, okay? As long as it's clean before he shoves it in my mouth. Listen.
Stop it. I have so many questions. Even if it was clean, you're telling me that there isn't a little remnants of shit taste?
No. Not if you clean your ass prior. You gotta clean it before that happens.
So what happens if you are in the moment? What happens if you didn't prepare beforehand? Do you just not?
Then my mouth don't go near it.
Whatever.
If it's brown, I don't go near it.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not talking about sucking now. What happens if you're in the heat of the moment and you decide you want to put your dick in somebody else's booty, but they haven't cleaned it? Do you still do it?
And how do you know if they clean?
That's what a condom's for, and then you can take the condom off, and then you're clean.
But how do you know if they clean their booty or not?
But listen, but my thing is you can also fuck someone so hard that they shit.
This is all
because you're hitting their prostate. They can clean real good, and my thing is if you poop during, that means I fucked you good.
Real good.
That means I pounded your prostate so good that it loosened everything.
Sound effects.
Never have I ever licked a dirty booty.
And this is why I'm not a man putting another dick in a booty hole. Because this is
never have I ever licked a dirty booty. Nope.
Didn't know it was dirty when I started.
That's one of those like. He goes, nope.
Nope. Wait. Wait, what did Autumn say? I can't say shit because one time a man got up after I was done and he left the shit stain on my bed.
I can't breathe. Okay, hold on. Because y'all are women, it is no different than a man earning his Red Wings.
No, you don't do that either.
It's just as nasty. It is just as nasty.
What the fuck is that?
You don't know what Red Wings are?
No.
When they fuck you
when
while
a
you're
guy
on your
goes
period.
down on you when you're on your period.
That has never happened to me because that's fucking
So he's
disgusting.
earned his Red Wings.
Yeah, you get like they get red on their face and it looks like wings.
No.
That is nasty.
It is nasty. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna touch an area that bleeds. Sorry. You bleed on the regular? Sorry about your life. Bye. Granted, sucking a booty. My booty's bled a couple of times.
He's like, I would rather suck ass. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for another one? Oh, Lord.
I can't breathe.
Are y'all ready for another one?
Uh-huh.
Never have I ever talked to a family member about my sex life.
My mother's asked me for sex advice.
Do what?
My mother's asked me for sex advice.
I've talked to my mom too. Okay. Never have I ever thought a friend's baby was ugly.
Oh, yes.
Not the one that my friends just had, okay?
Never have I ever thought of someone else while being intimate.
I mean, the one time I had sex with a woman, I had to think of a lot of different men. And that kind of told me I was gay.
You said that you never put a dick in a vagina before.
No, I licked a vagina and threw up inside of it and ran out of the house screaming, saying it was going to eat me. I only made it that far because of Brad Pitt and other celebrities in my head.
The vagina, it goes,
It has teeth. It's just, ugh. If you have teeth and it bleeds,
they
it's just,
don't.
nope.
They really don't.
No,
I'm not gonna
no,
wear my
no,
clothes
no,
off because
no,
this
no,
one
I
came
don't
out.
care. Vaginas have teeth. I'm just going to stick with it. That movie gave me nightmares.
Never
Going for the toe.
Never have I ever thought of someone I was related to was attractive.
Okay, wait. I can appreciate the fact that my siblings are good looking, but that doesn't mean that I think that they are attractive.
I
They're the
mean,
No,
same
I
people.
totally
married
had a
in
crush on his
family.
cousin before when I was younger.
Married in family.
I totally had a
Hey
crush
y'all,
on my cousin,
I'm just
and
gonna
then
say
I
it.
was
I'm
like,
just
I
gonna
mean, I
say
wouldn't
it.
have done anything because he was my
I'm
cousin,
just gonna
but
say it. That's some white people shit.
a vagina is not
I,
nearly as
my
gross as a
family. Hold
butthole.
on. Hold on. My family is from Arkansas and Alabama. Enough said.
Hmm. Never have I ever toilet papered someone's house.
Ooh, I have done that.
I have not.
I TP'd a principal's house. Because I hate that bitch.
Never have I ever tried glow in the dark condoms.
I
Of
didn't
course,
even know
Clint
those
has.
existed. That sounds like fun.
We had a Star Wars
They have
night.
flavor ones too.
What the fuck is a fork? What do you mean you fork someone? You just left forks in their yard?
Probably.
Like a
What?
lot of forks?
Okay, you have to explain this because we don't know.
How many forks?
How do you fork someone's yard?
I'm Googling.
How do you plan for that many forks?
How
That
to
sounds like a lot of
fork
forks.
someone.
Nikki, we need to know. How do you do this?
How do you fork someone's yard? When you buy 4 packs of 500 forks and
They
then
have
go to
soft
someone's
rocks
house
also for
who you
foreplay.
hate late at night and then you put all the forks
That sounds like
in the
fun.
ground with the handles out. When they wake up, they will have 2,000 forks in their front yard that will have to be picked out one by hand.
Do you use the regular Pop Rocks candy? If so, I want to try this.
And where exactly would you put them? On the nipples, maybe?
No, no,
Maybe on
no.
the
You put them
bonnet?
on your tongue first, I imagine, which
Oh, yeah.
activates
And
them,
So
and
you
then
put
they
them
no,
on
and then
your,
start
hold
eating.
on, you put them on your tongue and then you suck a guy's dick. I've
that's what
had a
I'm
guy
saying.
do it to me before.
Was it
Or
nice?
any
It
other
felt
thing.
weird.
I can tell you toothpaste also, but not
What?
directly on the thing. Do it to your mouth first, and then your mouth to the thing. If you put toothpaste on whatever,
What?
it's a bad idea.
No.
Note to self, never use fire and ice condoms because there is no ice, there is only fire. And
Yes.
it
Yeah,
will
I've
leave
used those.
blisters.
Yeah, it's
I
not fun.
gave
Who was I know?
an ex roommate had knocked on my door and was like, "Hey Clint, do you have any condoms?" And I just like threw him a couple. I didn't even look. The two I threw him happened to be the two fire and ice condoms that come with the Trojan variety pack. And 5 to 10 minutes later, all I hear is screaming as she's running to the bathroom and he's holding his crotch, crying, running. And I was just laughing my ass off the entire time. I went, "Oh shit, I gave you the fire and ice condoms.
Well,
And y'all don't fuck normal. Y'all
I
fuck at
know.
the
I
speed
know.
of
Marty
rabbits.
and
My
I
bad."
experimented with the whole toothpaste thing, and we discovered you do not put toothpaste directly on either the penis or the vagina. Neither one. It's a bad
No.
idea. Don't do it.
My question is,
Zero
how did
out
you
of
even
10 recommend. But
how did
brush
you
your
even
teeth or
decide
put
on
it in your mouth
toothpaste?
first. Huh?
How did you even decide on toothpaste? How did you get to the point where you're using fucking toothpaste as a lubricant?
No, not as a lubricant.
Well,
Guess it was
basically,
a spicy time, just not the type they wanted.
It was
I
not as a
mean,
lubricant. It was
you're basically
something we had learned about through something else, but we didn't know exactly how you were supposed to go about it. You do not put it directly on on whatever. You
you
put it in
fill
your
up your
mouth
mouth with
first,
Smirnoff
and then it's like
vodka,
a
and then you suck
mentholated
the
thing.
top.
So there's like this whole cooling effect. It's awesome, but do not put it directly on. You put it directly on, it hurts.
Bethany, yes. One of them went to the hospital for third-degree burns inside of her vagina and blisters that popped
All
because of the fire
right.
and ice condoms. I laughed my ass off, and then I slept with her man 4 months later.
I thought you were about to say I slept with her mother.
yeah, me too. I was like, wow, that jumped to a whole new. Was she the one you threw up in? I was so
No,
lost.
the one I threw up in, her nickname was Amazon because she was like an Amazon. Like it went. My ex
You get
girlfriends
there in
got
2 days.
manlier, and then they just turned into men. So
Quick delivery.
That was
Never
foul.
have I ever tried guessing someone's password.
Oh yeah. Oh show.
Never
Oh
have I
show.
ever used Tinder.
That's where I met my husband.
Never have I ever walked in on someone using the bathroom.
I mean, Sterling keeps the door open, so do I. So
Never have I ever went dumpster diving.
No, I don't like trash like that.
I totally would go dumpster diving.
I've gone
No.
dumpster diving because a friend of mine threw something at an ex's house that she didn't mean to throw away.
When I say dumpster diving, I mean going to a big store like Best
Oh
Buy,
no, we
something
dived
like
into
that,
an actual
and
dumpster.
checking their dumpsters and taking stuff out. Not the person down the street and I'm going to get their
Oh
bike.
no, we went through a big dumpster.
Blah, blah, blah.
The electronics are not even worth it for me. I still wouldn't get in that motherfucking dumpster.
Never have I ever walked in on someone using the bathroom. Did I already say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay. Never have I ever wished you would tie me up. That's the next one.
I used to have an ex
Mel.
that
Mel. Drink. Mel.
I don't
Drink.
mind being tied up at all.
an ex of mine used to take my belt and tie me up behind and then duct tape my mouth and then would rip the duct tape off my mouth and then make out with me and then put a new piece of duct tape on. When I did not have a beard.
So
I
we
like to be
have
tied
this
up.
thing, okay? It goes underneath the mattress. It goes underneath the mattress, and it comes out at the
I
four
want to buy
corners,
one of
and it has
those.
like cuffs on each corner,
Uh-huh.
so
We need
that
to
you
get
can be
this.
like
Spread
starfish on
eagle.
the bed, but you can't get out of it because it's underneath your mattress and everything.
My
That's
only issue with that is we have a queen size bed and
I have a king now.
I
You need
don't think Sterling stretches that much
to
to be able to do
or
that.
they're adjustable. We had a queen size bed until we moved into this house, and now we have a king size bed. Haven't tried it on the king size bed, but we definitely have tried it on the queen size, and it works fine. And I'm way shorter than Sterling, so it works.
Mm-hmm.
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 Never have I ever worn dirty underwear. Mel, you're wild. Yeah.
You just turn it inside out and you've got another day with it. Listen.
No,
It's foul.
I just don't wear them. I don't have to worry about
I
dirty
can't go
underwear
to
if I
work
don't
without
wear
underwear. I'm sorry. It's weird. It's bad enough I listen to erotic novels at my desk, and then my boss walks up during a sex scene. Listen. And it's usually one that I can't stand up in that moment.
Oh no. This next group is for teens, so I think I maybe skip those.
Okay.
I'm actually
Okay.
going to tap out. I gotta go take care of baby stuff.
Yeah, I need to tap out soon too.
Fine.
Because I'm starting to get a little delirious over here.
Okay.
Mel's like, is Marty home?
No, he's at work.
Oh, lame.
It's just me and you guys. I'm just hanging out with
I'm sorry.
my lovely, fantastic friends here.
I gotta go
I don't know
cook
what
for
the
my
sound
baby.
was, but
Karina says good night, Kaylani.
Good night. I'm
We
gonna
don't
go
want to
torture
tap
myself.
out. You don't have to tap out. We can hang. We can totally hang. Anybody that wants to join, okay, comment down below or comment over in the live chat. Comment if you would like to be the person that I send Kaylani's link to, and you can join and replace Kaylani.
Well, now I want to know who's joining.
Who wants
hello.
to join? Who's the first person?
And then someone can join and take my
Ella.
spot.
Oh no. I'll join, but you're drunk. I still love you. Drew, you want to join?
Honest Jason Momoa.
Megan's going to tap out too. Don't do that.
We're gonna tap out to tap out. I don't know. That's
Wait,
not
Clint, are
happening
you
in my
tapping
house.
out too?
My husband's tapped
Uh,
out. Out. There's no
my
tapping out for
husband
me.
has a sinus infection. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Unless I use my hand.
I'll throw on some pants and join you. Amanda's going to join too. Okay, throw on pants because just in case. You don't necessarily require pants because you can be like from waist up. But just in case, as Clint knows, sometimes if you get up, we might see everything
And it might be like where you're standing and it's just right there where everyone
in
can
front
see.
of like full screen in your face. It sometimes happens.
Or make sure you're muted if you're getting french
Don't
fries.
forget to undo the ties, Amanda.
I mean, yes, whoever wants to hang out because I like never do this to this extreme, and I'm enjoying myself. My
my
tongue
my
is numb.
my issue is I'm afraid
I
to
could get
stand
all
up.
of this pierced right now and be fine.
Yeah, no ties or handcuffs on streams, Amanda.
For reals.
I love you guys.
Tanya!
Good
Bye, Kaylani. Love you,
night.
girl.
Bye. Love
See you
you,
in 2 weeks.
Have fun. I'll
Kaylani.
see you in 2 weeks.
Bye.
Oh my. Um.
So, who wants to join me? I'll send you a link. Bethany
I love
said,
how she leaves and then my internet goes, "You have really fast internet." Okay,
"Oh, Drew says I won't be joining. I'm tired."
I love y'all. Y'all have fun.
You
I'm
leaving
gonna
me
go
too?
pee. I'm gonna go pee and then crawl into bed
Okay. Well, good
because
night,
I
my
feel the
dear.
floodgate coming.
This was lots of fun. Lots and
It
lots and lots of fun.
was.
Have a good night, my dear.
Do I just exit?
Yeah.
So do I just hit the X
Yep.
and it exits me? Okay. Y'all have fun. I'm too drunk. Love y'all.
Bye.
Bye. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye.
Okay. Who wants to join me? Zaina, do you want to join me? Karina? Amanda? Logging onto my laptop now. Who wants to join me? I mean, for real. I am ridiculously drunk. I've had 2 strong ass bottles of wine. It's a good time. Dana, Karina, we're looking at you. Come on, girls. Come on. I have a link here. I just need to know a name to send the link to. Okay. Amanda said I could send a link to her, so I'm going to do that now. Let's see. Add guest. Amanda. I have to do this one-eyed. Okay. Please. Somebody. Anybody? I'm opening Discord now so I can send it to you, Amanda. Who else wants to join the hangouts for my the point that I'm never ever 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 drunk? Do 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 do. Okay. Einstein's right here. Okay, Amanda, I just sent you the link in our private Discord chat. I'm currently stuffing my face with Taco Bell. You should stop by the Strope Club after this if you still want to be up and party. I mean, I'm guessing, yeah, the strip club. Amanda's here. Let me add her. Hello. I mean, I would go to the strip club, but I don't think there's actually anywhere near me. And also, I can't drive because I am too inebriated to drive. I mean, okay, so hold on. Here's my first bottle. This is 9%.
Hey, Dana.
Here's my second bottle, which is now empty, except for this tiny little bit in my cup, which is 10.5%.
I wish
so I'm a little bit drunk.
My Fireball has not got out of my fridge yet.
You haven't drank at all?
Well, at first, when you guys were originally on, I was working at the desk and I couldn't drink while I was down there. But I can now. I just haven't gotten it up to get it. But I did just get these shot glasses.
Michelle says, I'm not at the strip club right now, but I have friends that work there. Okay, but who wants to join Amanda and I in the live? That's what we want to know right now. Do you want to join the live? I have no idea how badly I'm typing right now. Did I type okay? I can't tell. Can you show a sneak peek of your collection or not? A sneak peek of which collection? Like my toys? They're upstairs. I've got some awesome toys. Michelle, what's your location?
Dropping stuff. I'm not even drunk. I swear, I'm not even drinking and I'm dropping stuff.
I am very drunk. I don't remember the last time I was this drunk. My face is numb. I can't remember the last time I've been this drunk. They work Thanksgiving and Christmas too. Strippers work hard. Poor strippers. I remember the first time I ever told Marty that I liked girls too. We were we were doing trips from where we lived at his parents' house in Alabama to like Orlando area of Florida, and he freaking lost his mind because
What in the world?
animals went nuts. Anyway, he freaking lost his mind because that's what guys do when you tell them that you also like girls too. And so he immediately wanted to stop at this strip club because there were several strip clubs along the interstate, going back and forth. And I was like, okay. And so he paid for a lap dance for me to get a lap dance. And he
Right.
totally wanted to watch. But somehow there was some miscommunication. And so I got a private lap dance. And he just kind of sat out there, was like twiddling his thumbs while I got a lap dance. Did you see that they're making Akatar perfume? No, it hasn't come out yet, but they're making them. I did not know that.
Where's the announcement?
Hmm.
I want to know.
To be frank, that's most men's dreams. Girls liking girls too. I know. It's like freaking fantasy, like hot for whatever, they lose their minds when they're like, they instantly think of girl and girl together, and they just were like, when I told Marty, he was the same way. He was typical guy, and he immediately wanted us. We we had seen this one like particular strip club that we passed many times, and when I told him about all of my experiences and everything, he's like, "Do you want to go there?" And I was like, "Sure." And honestly, I don't know that it really even mattered that he didn't get to watch. Just the fact that I was getting a lap dance was enough for him.
Did you see Autumn's comment?
It was some lady on TikTok. I forgot her username, but she said she's the Sarah J. Maas and her team. I guess they have only made tampons so far. That's not going to do me any good.
Bethany, come
Simple
join
things
us.
please the guys. Yeah. Who else wants to join the live? I want
we need
another
Bethany
person in
up in
the
here.
live. Huh?
We need Bethany up in here. She's like the girl of the party these days.
Bethany or Dana or Karina
Well,
or Nikki.
Dana's currently on call, so for the weekend. I don't know if
Any
Dana
of the
can.
above? Karina, Nikki, Bethany, any of you? Also, I need to pee. I don't want to just like leave you alone, so there needs to be somebody else as well. So
Hey,
who
I don't
else
mind.
wants to join?
I have my own channel. I can handle
Yeah, but it's always better when you have like somebody else to bounce things off of.
it.
I would join, but my kids are like Magnus, 3 and 5 years old. I understand. Luckily, my youngest now 17, so if they've come down a couple of times throughout this live, and they have immediately gone back upstairs because they're like, we do not want to hear any of this.
They're probably like, what the heck are you guys talking about? I want no part of this.
We want none of this. We don't want to know. Oh.
Oh, that's funny.
Bethany, do you want to get on here, girl?
Come on, Bethany. You know you want to.
Because, yeah, your girl's bladder's going to explode soon.
Just go, Mel. It's okay. I'll be fine. I can handle
Okay, I'm
this.
leaving you here. Talk. Do your thing. I got it. I got it. I'll be right back.
Well,
Stay
while
here.
she's going,
Amanda.
so what's everybody reading right now? Let's start with that.
Can't walk.
Right now, I am reading Crooked Kingdom by Lee Bardugo because I am planning on trying to finish her books. I'm supposed to be reading Ninth House and Hellbent with some of the girls from Clint's group. Karina, I am currently eating sushi. I am obsessed with sushi. I buy so much at Publix. It's not even funny. And Drew, I have that book, and I have not read it yet. For those who are part of Most Coffee Patrons, hashtag have it, but haven't read it yet. Nikki, you're reading Flock. By Kate Stewart, right? Because I know you guys were talking about that last night. In Autumn, I have read the same book. It's much better than the first. Let me put it that way. Karina's reading Fair Catch. I've heard of that one. Isn't that Candy Steiner? Michelle, Night World Series by L.J. Smith. I have not heard of that. Is it any good?
I cannot walk straight. I can barely sit down straight. Oh Lord, there's a lot of.
Karina likes sushi, so yay.
I lost my spot. Where am I?
Fair Catch. I knew that title.
Amanda, what are you eating? You
I
already
got
answered that?
So I just showed off my sushi.
I love sushi.
I was asking everybody what everybody was reading. So we're talking about books.
Okay, I'm caught up. I should probably, for one, eat some food.
So help
so
with
I
that.
can sober up a little.
Goodness.
Walking is hard. Sitting down is hard. Focusing is hard.
It's water, Mel.
This is what's left of the second bottle.
Dang. You're quick, girl.
But did I finish the Have I Read It?
Have you? Have you?
I don't know. I can't turn my phone on. It's broken. Okay, yes, I have because I can't get my phone to turn on right now.
How about what you're listening to? And a lot of people like to listen to audiobooks.
Wait, ask Marty to get you some. Marty's not here. He's at work.
Yeah, because Marty works nights, doesn't he?
Well, he works nights right now. He's on this outage schedule. And when they're on outage, he works 4s and 1s, meaning, so when he works, regardless of when he works, it's a 12-hour shift.
Right.
And when he's on outage, he's on 4 and 1s, and he works nights. So he works from 6:30 at night until 6:30 in the morning, 4 nights in a row. And then he gets one night off, and then he goes back to working for 4 nights in a row. So he works 4 nights, gets 1 night off, works 4 nights, get one night off.
Well, I only have 2 more days left to make one of my jobs. I technically have 2 jobs, but one of them I'm ending this Friday. And then I'm going to concentrate on my other job.
Okay. Because Karina asked me to drink a smidge of water, I will. So give me 1 second.
We'll give you a second. 1.
It might take more than 1 second to stand up.
Be very, very careful as you walk.
I have not. Oh shit! I have not been struck in a while. Ooh.
Yeah, be very, very careful. Try not to fall over.
I hate working. Me too. I hate working. They really just have us work like crazy to pay all these bills and then have no money left. Wow. Let me
Right?
see Karina. Karina's one of my favorites. She's awesome.
I think everybody we have here is awesome.
I do too. Karina, one day I hope you will join my coffee patrons for the
Yes.
ridiculousness that is my coffee patrons
I mean,
because
not
it's
only
fun.
do you get me and a coffee patrons, but you also have Dana. You also have Bethany. You also have
I'll
who else
be
is in
right back with my water.
there? Oh yeah, Nikki should join us too. You guys would have so much fun in our coffee patron group. I mean, we talk crazy stuff up in there. It can get pretty crazy, but it's a lot of fun. And you also get some really cool bonus stuff by being a part of the group. And right now, I am the current book buddy of the month for April, and so we're as a group we're reading because I get to choose the book for the month. So I chose Going Dark by Melissa De La Cruz. And a lot of us are really excited to read it. So if you are interested in reading it, you should join our group.
Okay, honestly, it's probably been over a year since the last time I've had this much to drink. Yes, Drew joined my coffee
Oh yeah,
patron.
that's right, Drew. You joined us too. That's right.
I love water. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind taking shots of water with milk. Yeah, water's not a bad idea. Yeah, we're reading. What is it? Going
Going
Dark.
Dark. I was just talking about it.
Amanda is my book buddy of the month for April. So every month I take a one of my wine tier. They're like my top tier, and I make them a book buddy of the month, and they get like lots of perks. And Amanda is my book buddy of the month.
Hey Ray, can you grab my charger out of my bag?
Let's see.
Sorry, my
The
I was
coffee
asking
is quite the
for
ride. Yes, Bethany is one of my coffee patrons. It's fun.
it really is.
You can probably join if you want me to. Bethany, you want to join the live? Yes. Okay, here, Bethany, I will send you a link. Give me 1 second. I hope I'm typing it. Oh crap, what did I do? That is not right. Hold on. Let me try that again. Drunk typing, okay? Let me try this again. Bethan. No, Bethan. I think I got it. Copy link. Okay. Now, let me try to send it to you. Let me just find you. Okay. Message. Paste. Okay, Bethany, I just sent you a link if you want to join. Does the Patreon cost to get in? So, yes. I should say that to begin with. So, I have 3 tiers. I have the T tier. So, I figured because it's like coffee patron, I would do coffee, tea, coffee, and
Coffee and
wine.
wine.
So tea is the lowest level, and it's $5 a month, and it gets you things like you get to recommend a book for my Wheel of TBR, and you get to participate in the movie watch and the 24-hour readathon, things like that. And then the coffee patrons, they get access to some extra channels where we do like some buddy reads, and they get the same stuff that the T level does, but in addition to getting like that and like the buddy reads, they also get like early access to certain things and like updates to season-a-thon stuff. Um, the top tier, the wine tier, they get all of that. Plus, they get like seasonal gifts and they get the book buddy of the month where they get to pick the buddy read and the movie and just a ton of things. And it's a good time.
For April, we're watching House of Gucci.
Yeah. You can, if you want to find out like all of the perks for each level, I do believe I have it linked down in the description where you can see, like, you can go and click and see all of my coffee patron perks and what you get at each level. And yeah, I have Going Dark on my library right now. Drew, why joining for reals? Oh wait, there's Bethany.
Yeah, she's been waiting.
I tried, but I still want to talk to my bookish friends. Drew, you want to join the live? I will send you the link if you want. I'll make you a link. Hold on.
Hey, our party girl's here. Side a party.
I am like struggling here. It's so hard to do all the things when you're this drunk. Okay. My tongue is like it's 3 times its size, which makes things. Why can I not type? It makes things so much harder.
I'm like half drunk. I've drank like how much vodka?
Oh, I think I might have you beat. Why can't I type?
I'm having it with Coke, so it's diluted. So then I'm having to up the vodka a bit because I'm running out of Coke.
I think I got it that time. It's like the 5th time, but I think I finally got it. Oops. It's hard to talk when your tongue is so big in your mouth.
We've all been there.
It's been a minute since I've been here, though. It's kind of fun, though. I don't mind it.
It's fun. Once you get back to drinking, it's like, this is actually all right.
It's been a minute since I've been this drunk. And I don't hate it.
Like,
I might hate it tomorrow, but I don't hate it right now.
Go. Especially when you drink, and you're like, oh, this is great. And next minute, everyone's like telling you stories, and you're like, oh no.
Bethany is the real MVP. Beth, you absolute champ.
But one of the last times I got drunk, my friend was like, you were telling me you were fine, but you were like, you weren't using your tongue, so you were just talking to me like, you were like, and he's like, I know what you were saying, and you literally was going, and I was like, I do not remember this. Your tongue was not moving. And you were like, I could tell you, like, I was fine. I'm going with this guy. I do this and this. And then he was like, right, we left with this guy, and he was meant to take you in a taxi home. And then you convinced him to take you back out, and we found you at the same club we were in when you were meant to already be home.
You know, there are upsides and there are downsides to being this drunk. The upsides is you don't give a fuck. Also, it's fun. The downsides, you bite your tongue because it's massive in your mouth.
That's true.
Drew, I'm probably going to be everyone right now.
You always have your best memories when you're drunk, or even if it's something that you've done that's stupid. Everyone else is going to laugh at it afterwards, so it's all right either way.
Yeah, Kaylani mostly drink water, so she's totally sick. So here's the thing about me and wine. Once I start drinking wine, I have found over the years, once I start drinking it, I either need to continue drinking it or need to move up to something stronger.
I drink a lot of wine when I drink wine.
Or go to sleep, because if I stop drinking wine and I start drinking water or whatever, and I try to come down,
then.
I'm gonna have a terrible headache.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, afterwards, like, unless you go to sleep. So I'm just like, yeah, let's continue drinking.
Yeah,
like, until I just fall asleep. Like, otherwise, what's the point? I don't want to be here like, oh my god, I did this, I did that, and I'm like, oh.
Nikki, why are you sober?
Yeah, Nikki, why?
I mean, I know
why?
But
Nikki, why are you
Everyone should have something.
I probably. Wow, my eyes just like look tiny. I probably should eat something.
Yeah, you probably should, just to soak up some of that.
That's why I had a takeaway earlier, because I was like, well, I'm going to probably be drinking, and when I drink, I'm like, we're going to drink. So I was like, we'll make sure we have something proper to eat.
I don't know how you're still awake. When I was pregnant, I was asleep early every night. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on where she's located, because it might still be early.
Late, yeah. I'm an insomniac, so I don't really sleep.
My entire face is numb, so I'm good either way, awake or asleep.
Good. No pain.
Okay, so I had to get up at 6:30 this morning to do shit. I didn't want to do it, but I had to.
What did you have to do?
I had to go. Like, Marty woke me up. We had to go get a movie and truck. 7:30 this morning, and take it to the other house. And then I had to come back here and drop Marty off so he could go to sleep. Why are you sober, Dana? What? Why?
There's a reason for that.
No one should be sober during this live. That is the whole point of the live.
I tried getting into drinking. I even tried moonshine is bad a couple of times, but it's not my thing. It hurts my stomach. You're not drinking the right thing. That's
moonshine hurts your stomach. I'm not surprised.
Moonshine bad. You need to drink
moonshine. Very bad.
Things about moonshine.
It's bad, y'all.
Bad. That's like you put one of them sucky things and you drop it.
It's like there's wine coolers, there's liquor, and then there's moonshine. Like zero.
Knock everything else out the water.
Moonshine is hard stuff, man.
That's made in somebody's basement.
That's not even really legal.
But it's getting close to that time. It's understandable. Michelle, you added a pic. Huh? How did
she means to her profile.
Oh.
Because previously she did not have a profile picture.
Oh, Dana has to be sober. That's understandable. We approve. It's so funny for me to feel like this drunk right now, because I'm like, I am never this drunk, and I'm struggling. I had to look with one eye. I did add a picture. I thought it was more personal instead of feeling like a creeper. Hold on.
That is a good point.
That didn't make me want
to see a face to the name.
Okay.
That's why I have a picture on mine.
When I did drink, the only thing I did drink was screwdrivers and Mike's Hard Lemonade.
I love Mike's Hard Lemonade. Haven't had those in forever, though.
I think the last time I had a Mike's Hard Lemonade was the day before I turned 21. I was
I
at.
had a lot of like Long Island iced teas, like
No, I
Sex on the
had
Beach
plenty
kind
of
of stuff.
those. And Adios
Mm.
Motherfuckers, which is like a Long Island, but it doesn't have Coke.
Long Island's so
It has
good.
Sprite
I mean,
and
it helps. It's also the one that the strongest cocktail. But
Adios. Adios
it
is
just
like
tastes so good.
Adios is vodka, gin, rum, tequila, triple sec, blue curacao, Sprite with a little sprit of pineapple juice or sweet and sour, but typically pineapple juice instead of sweet and sour.
Mel, we got Drew.
Oh, hello, Drew.
Hello.
I used to drink
Hey, the
screwdrivers.
party up here.
Love screwdrivers, and then I couldn't drink. When I got pregnant with Becca, I couldn't drink orange juice because, like the acid of the orange juice, and then I couldn't drink screwdrivers after that because the acid was just too much. It gave me heartburn.
I didn't know I was actually pregnant for the majority of my pregnancy.
That happens
Go
too.
to the ditziest.
So Drew's like so sober here.
Oh, it's boring.
Drunkerson.
It's okay. I didn't
We've
even do
got,
my hair.
like, sober, slightly drunk, and drunkest.
Yep.
So we got not at all, maybe a tad, a little bit more, and way drunk.
Yep.
This girl, yeah.
This girl is a different girl than I met at Yawes.
Yes. They're all
Oh, I'm jealous. It'd be
See,
great to
y'all
meet
was-
Matt.
I was Mama Booktube.
Oh yeah. My mom did not, I think Mel said this before, but my mom did not want to hang out with all of us, so
I remember that. Yeah.
she asked my mom if it's okay if I hang out with Mel and Kaylani all day, and I was like, can I?
Can I?
Yes, his
Baby
mom
boy?
like, turned him over to us, and I was like his mom for the day. It was funny
And-
because I was like, I remember asking at some point during the day how old Drew was, and I was like,
Yep.
because Drew does not look his age.
No.
Yeah.
I don't
How
think
old is Drew?
Drew looks
23.
like he is a 15, 16-year-old kid.
All my
What?
kids at karate thinks I'm around their age, so I get used to that.
Drew is not 15 or 16 years old.
How old is he?
Drew, how old are
23.
How old?
23.
Wow.
I'm older.
I'm
But
way
he
older.
looks like he
I'm
is.
too old. I'm almost like 10 years older.
Yeah, he
I'm
looks so much
25.
younger than he actually is. Kaylani, I was the cool older cousin.
You were.
I was the mom, and
I
she was
couldn't
the
remember
cool
if I called
older
you sister or cousin. So
To be fair, I also get the
We
whole
both
age thing.
grew
Everyone
under
thinks
our
I'm like
wing and cared
tiny.
and
I
then
get that. I get the baby face thing.
yep.
It's my face
and-
like tiny and chubby. So they're like, "Can I card you?" And I'm like, "I have a kid with me. Like, how old do you think I am?"
You know, in the U.S., that doesn't really make a whole lot of difference.
yeah, and then I remember
But it doesn't here. There's a lot of young mums, but I was like, bro, I'm literally like 25 with a kid, and you're carding me for like, because here the drinking age is 18. It's not even 21.
Mhm.
So I'm like,
Yeah, me and Kaylani, we were like, yeah, we'll take care of him. And we're
Our
taking
meeting-
care,
our
doing
meeting
the thing.
is in one of my vlogs. I don't remember what day it was, but I remember all three of us kind of got lost during Y'all West. We're like, we'll just meet up. We'll just meet up after lunch.
That was fun. I'd always wanted to go to Y'all West, but it's like, all the way west.
Yeah.
I'll never go to any of those. It's too far.
And then
Everything's in America.
It's
It's not
really
fair.
far. Kaylani says it was.
Everyone just come here.
It's very. I mean, even for me, it's far, and I know it's far for you, Beth, because you're
It's
like
very far. Like, I'd love to visit like America and everything, but it would be like a long trip.
yeah.
Beth. If you come to visit and you come to
I'd
Tennessee,
love to.
you can stay in my pink room.
I
I'd
called
love
it
that.
first.
Favorite color?
We can share.
You can come and stay in my pink room with all of my favorite books because I have two special
It'd be
bookshelves in that
perfect.
room, and they're all the books I've read and loved. It's got a
I just need to stop buying a million different things and spending all my money on everything that I don't
You're gonna be
need.
in my room, in that room, going, okay, let me write down all these titles.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we got it.
I also want Bethany to come hang out with me and Dana too, because that'd be so fun.
I mean, I really, I'd have to like somehow save up money, which I'm awful at. I mean, I just bought one of them Ninja air fryers because a girl I was talking to was like, yeah, I have one, it's great. And I was like, I'm meant to be saving up money, but yeah, sure, let's buy one that's like £200.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use it. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I have one. I have one now.
I feel you on that. I've been reflecting on that exact same pattern of behavior of myself these past few days, and I've been going,
Like,
I really didn't need to buy that. I've never really
I feel
used
like
that, and I
so
feel
you
like
know
I
when you
wasted
get
my money.
diagnosed with ADHD and you're like, well, this is the perfect excuse now because I was impulsive before, and it was like that was to blame mostly. But now it's like I have an excuse. Like, well, I have ADHD. I must buy things.
Okay, so I have to say this. So Nikki, I know the plan at this point in time. We haven't discussed a whole lot of details, but the plan is for me and Nikki to go down and visit Dana and everybody down in Florida this summer. And Karina, if you're able to come to Florida, you should totally come to Florida. Also,
I'm gonna be so jealous.
if you can come to
I'll be
Florida,
crying in English. Like, all together.
oh wait, Karina's not Kaylani's. Karina's grandma needs to go to bed, so Karina has to go.
Bye, Karina.
Get some water and some rest. We love you, Karina. I hope you can come to Florida and hang out with us because that would be
For
so
real.
cool.
The vlogs would be incredible with everyone together.
Florida is not far from me, so.
Oh,
Ooh.
It's me, I'm the
more
grandma.
people throwing it in my
Oh,
face.
grandma. Well, I mean, I don't. It's like almost 2 a.m. here, so I don't know what time it is where you are. But I hope you get some rest, and I hope you come and visit us this summer because that would be awesome.
For real.
Oh my god, that'd be so awesome. Ah, that'd be cool. What do we have
Everyone together. Oh, but that's good. Oh my god! Imagine you all going to book shopping together.
here? That would be so much fun.
And we can all do our own vlogs for our
You're gonna
channel.
have to explain something to Marty after that.
I can't tell you how many times I've wanted to like put together. I mean, really, I have tried for so long to put together like some kind of bookish event where it was either like a reading retreat or meeting, going and doing like a book
Some kind
festival
of meetup.
together, like Y'all West or Y'all Fest or
Yeah.
something like that. And I just want that. I want to get
That
like
would
a
be
big
so amazing.
or something and just have all my bookish friends in one
It'd be
place.
I
so
have to say, if
fun.
there was one person I'm going to fly out for to America, it would be you.
It would be
Yeah, you're my favourite.
me.
I remember
Aww.
even before you had like your coffee, because I just started getting into Patreons and stuff. You were the first person I searched, and you didn't have a Patreon. And I was like, no. And obviously, like you were like, I have a coffee. I was like, immediately, we're signing up.
That's so sweet. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. And I was thinking about actually you and your boy the other day, and I was like, I couldn't remember his name, and I wanted to
His
do like
name's
something in my
Damien.
blog. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Damien.
Damien,
So
yeah.
say I like the name Damon and Damien, and then the Vampire Diaries, like Damon was like my childhood crush, and I was like, I don't want to name it Damon because that's just too. I don't want to be then like, oh, Damon. So it's like, we'll name it Damien. So it's slightly different. So I could still be like, oh, Damien, like not Damien, Damon. So yeah, but I needed to be some kind of evil name. I don't like any boys' names.
I want to say hi.
I was like, this is it. This is it.
But then I couldn't remember what his name was, and so I was
Yeah,
like,
his name's Damien.
Well,
The
I think
only,
it's almost
the only boy name I have is Knox.
not.
And other than that, I have no idea. That I don't like any other name.
I like Knox.
That's it. Yeah, I really like NOX, or I don't know if it's KNOX, but yeah, I really like that name.
Have you read the Dorothy Must
Is
Die
it?
series?
Yeah, I was going to say Dorothy. Yeah, I've read most of them, and yeah, there's a Knox in there, isn't there?
There was.
Yeah, that's the only other name I like. And then girls' names, I've always been obsessed with the name Avalon. But then I don't like the name Ava. And they all say, then if you get a nickname Ava. So I'm like, well, do I name that? Or do I not?
I like the name Ava and the name Ava. Man, my tongue is like thick right now.
Avalon's just so nice. I think, like, obviously it's a King Arthur thing, but as I said, I was like, that is, I don't know, it's a piece of me. Like, a lot of, like, my names for things and all sorts are, like, Avalon, because I don't know, I have a weird attachment to the name.
I named my, what is that game? Animal. What is the popular game that everybody did?
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. I named my Animal Crossing land Avalon.
Such a pretty name.
Sorry about that.
So
Love the Ninja Turtle names. Good night, Nikki.
Good night.
Yeah,
Good
I
night,
love
Michelle.
I named mine Avalon, and I love all of the Arthur stuff.
Oh yes.
Same here.
I
was obsessed with. What is it called? The what is it? Michael? Is it Mapergo or Mapergo book? The Silver Sword.
Huh?
It's like I don't know if this is a British thing or not. He's like a massive writer here, like Michael Mapergo. But he wrote The Silver Sword in a different Arthur one that I let in my was like he's wrote millions of books, but my primary school teacher used to like read us books, and she read us that one, and so that kind of kicked off the Arthur obsession.
Have you read the Guinevere Deception?
Ooh.
I've read the first one and really liked it. I need to continue because I know you really liked it, and I was like, because everyone else was like, I'm not kind of freestyle, and I was like, Because at first I was really intrigued, and you were like, I really liked it. So I was like, well, I trust Mel. And
I
a
was
lot of
trying to
people were
look
really picky,
closely at
and you're
what
just like,
Drew
yeah, it
had.
was great. So off the vibes and everything. So I was like, we'll give it a go. And I really liked it.
I
So
love
yeah, I
the
do need to
Vampire
continue that one.
Deception. I've
This
only read
one's
the
from
first
Owl
one,
Crate.
but so
Oh,
good.
you've got the.
I've heard
Oh,
of
it's
them,
so
but never
pretty.
read it.
I think
It's good. It's good.
I
Who's
think this is the
read
sequel.
Legendborn?
I
We
haven't read it
met
yet.
Tracy Dion at Y'all West.
I haven't read it yet. I own it. But I've
Legendborn is
heard
so good.
it was really, really good.
I've heard that. I've took the audiobook out a few times from the library, and I've never got round to it.
How would I rate, like, if you're talking about the Guinevere Deception, I think I gave it either it was at least a 4, maybe a 4.5.
Yeah, I think mine was a 4.5 kind of
Mm-hmm.
on
I
the
haven't
fence.
read Legendborn yet. I've heard amazing things about
Yeah,
it.
I
I'm
I read
very, very
Legendborn.
interested.
I think was it January? I think I read Legendborn January for Oh wait, no, I read it for February for Black Author.
Mm.
For I think it was one of your TBR knockouts actually. That I read it for.
Yeah,
I've been
probably.
failing so bad with TBR Knockout.
Yeah.
I keep getting distracted by readathons, and I'm like, oh, I need to read that, and I never get around to it.
Yep.
I love seeing everybody's TBR knockouts. I think it's so cool. Like,
I can imagine that, like, seeing something in other people's TBRs that's like related to you.
especially
That'd be
like
so like
last year, which I think last year was my first year doing TBR knockout. And it was literally like it just kind of came to me like, I want to do this. And I'm created it all right then within like 10-15 minutes and
wow.
filmed it right away.
such a great thing.
I was just like,
It gives you that kind of incentive.
huh?
It gives you some incentive to think, right, my actual TBR, what needs to be read?
Yeah, and so
I get so distracted by everything
and then I was
new.
like, everybody was like, "Oh, are you going to do it another year?" And I'm like, "I guess so." But it was so much harder the second year because I was like, "Well, I can't do the same prompts," and so I had to come up with whole new themes and whole new prompts, and I was like,
Hey,
"This is so much harder."
In the Discord, we helped you. Remember?
Yeah, y'all did.
You were like, "What do I do for this? What do I do for this?"
Yeah, Drew's part of the Discord now. For those that are in the comments, so he wasn't here when I was going through it, but
I remember you talking about it though. So
my Discord did play a big part in helping me decide like themes and things like that for my TBR knockout.
Yeah, we were just like throwing out ideas.
I don't know what to do.
I think I did a really good job for picking the one for July though.
Ooh.
I don't even remember.
It was
Like,
summertime.
I literally myself have to go back and check the video every single month, because I can't remember. Or I'll make my TBR and go, dang it. What's TBR knockout?
I'm the same. I always forget it.
For July, it is Summertime Blues. Read a book with blue on the cover, or read a book you think will make you cry.
Yep. I came up with that theme, by the way.
Quiet anything after the issue.
I have
love
no clue. We haven't even, like, normally we are so behind right now because okay, normally I'm the one that kind of gets things like jump started and like here's what we need to do and like at these certain times. And typically as soon as we've got everything set in stone for one readathon, like this readathon, for example, As soon as it gets set in stone and we start it, then we immediately start planning for the next one. So we should have immediately started planning for the next one at the very beginning of March.
But you
Like
didn't.
finding an author and all that stuff, because it takes a while to get responses from publishers and all of that. And we've done nothing for summer. And so
sorry.
it's a little nerve-wracking because we typically will, for me anyway, I'll film and edit and post. So we'll post if it starts, God, what month is it? Is it June or July?
June, I think, yeah.
If it's June, oh God. I wish
it's
June.
And darn days.
If it were June, then we would be posting our announcements at the beginning of May. And if we're posting our announcements at the beginning of May, I would have filmed at least 2 weeks prior. So I have plenty of time for editing and everything.
Right.
So that means by middle of April, we have a set. We know who the author is going to be and all that stuff. It's April 1st. We haven't done anything.
Up in the air. We'll
so
stressfully get it done.
To figure out who our next author is going to be, plan everything out, and get author approval and all that stuff.
I suppose it isn't that one author.
If you need any help, I'm available.
Same.
Yeah, but the biggest issue is waiting on publishers. That's the biggest thing. Like we figure out like the figuring out the authors and the voting on the authors and figuring out all that stuff. That's the easy kind of part. It's we have to send out the request to the authors / publishers, whatever.
Right.
And then we have to wait for them to respond to us. And then we have to sit around and wait for a response before we can go and send out our next request and wait for a response. And we have to give like a reasonable amount of time for a response before sending out our next request. But at this point in time, we only have about 2 weeks until we need to film. So we have about 2 weeks to figure everything out, like do all our voting, send out the request, hopefully get a response back, yes. If we're lucky, our very first request out will work. But that does not always happen. We make a list of all these different authors that have books coming out that we're interested in. We vote on it, and we put them in a priority list. And we start with number 1 on our list as far as priority goes. And if that person doesn't say yes, we go to the next, and then the next, and the next. Sometimes we're super lucky and we get our very first choice. That is not always the case. Sometimes it is our 10th or 11th choice that we end up getting. Wow. And that's very stressful because we've gotten to our 10th or 11th choice. For one, we're running out of options that we have on our list that we're interested in. And 2, we're very much out of time.
Very true.
It all out.
Yeah,
I suppose I'm gonna go for a wee now.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, it's when we don't get to doing whatever right away, it gets so much harder because we have such a small amount of time. Right. And that's where we're at right now because we haven't done anything.
I remember last year we were telling Aiden that they were one of the authors and he had no clue because of his publishing company.
Yeah.
So, or his publicist, I should say, not company.
Yeah. Yeah. I had talked with, that was a lot of back and forth with his publicist where we actually wanted to do a different book
Ooh.
than what we did. The publicist wanted us to do that particular book, and so it kind of there was a lot of back and forth working all of that out, and it was also a matter of, well, we can't do it. We wanted them to do it the readathon before, and they couldn't do it then, so they were going to do it the next readathon. So we're like, okay, well, we have this person for this future readathon, but we still had to find somebody for that particular readathon. And so yeah, it was like we already knew we were going to have Aiden in the future. He didn't know, but we knew. But we didn't know who we were going to have for right then. It's a lot of work.
It does sound very stressful. It's very impressive, like what you do.
Yeah, like, it's a lot of work
compared to a lot of other booktubers. What you do is like wow, really?
Yeah, the way we typically decide on our authors is I personally will go through and look at all future books coming out in the month following our readathon. So in this case, if our readathon's in June, I'll look at everything that's coming out in like July or August, and all the books that seem interesting. I will make a list of all of those that the authors already have a book that's already out, and that has good ratings, and then I would also be interested in reading, and I'll narrow it down to like 50 or less, and then I'll go to Clint and Kaylani, and I'll go through and tell them the list of everything that I've come up with, and they'll help me eliminate. And then once we've gotten down to like 20 or less, then I'll send them the list. They'll each take the list and put it in the order that they're most interested in. And I'll also go to my wine tier coffee patrons and show them the list, and they'll put it in the order. And I'll figure out their order, whatever, and Clint's order, and Kaylani's order, and my order, and put it all together and figure out who has the highest score, and that's our number one author. And then so on. And then I'll start reaching out to the publicist or the author or whatever. Yeah. It's a lot of work.
Sounds like
it.
But it's worth it in the end.
Okay. Cheers to you.
But my wine tier coffee patrons, they actually get a vote in who the author is. So their vote counts for half of my vote.
So any people out there who want to join?
Do it.
The 20 people out there who want to join. Like,
yeah. I mean, they do make a big difference. And I can tell you, like, they very much change. Like, I take theirs plus mine and do an average, and it definitely changes what my vote counts as, because they count it for half my vote versus Clint gets a full vote and Kaylani gets a full vote. I only get a half vote when you take my coffee patrons in. And so it definitely makes a big difference.
Yeah, I think I was one of the people that helped choose the author for the spring one that we're doing.
Dana's leaving us. Bye, Dana.
We'll miss you.
As far as prompts go, prompts are different for each readathon. like this prompt, for example, we used a lot of the same ones, but we went through literally every single one and decided what we wanted to keep, what we didn't want to keep, and what we wanted to add. Camp Season-a-thon, it's going to be based on our games, so
Ooh.
it's just going to be whatever we spend or whatever.
I'm excited for that.
Season-a-thon Academy. I actually go through this college curriculum of a college that's here and figure out the whole, like all the prompts for all the different classes and everything, and just make sure that they're okay with everything. And then, what's the last one? Mary Bookmas.
Oh yeah, last December was so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mary Bookmas, we come up with theme, and my coffee patrons have play a part in that. We come up with a theme, and then we come up with the 12 whatevers of Bookmas based on that.
I would say last December got me in a reading slump though, because I read Blood Marked by Tracy Dion, and then I read Ruin by John Gwen, which are both books over 500 in 1 month. So,
Hey.
But that was on me, not you guys.
I think I've completed the last 3 like fully. I still remember like Season-a-thon Academy, and me and Dana were like, "We've finished every prompt. You were not meant to do this. Like we're just meant to continue."
And I was like, "You only have to do this many," and they're like, "We're gonna do all of them."
They're like, "No, just this many."
And Bethany's like, "I did all of them."
All
and Dana's like, "Well, okay, I have to do all of them."
That was gonna be me for
that was my
this
fault.
round.
I was like, first of all, like, yeah, we're doing all of them. Dana was like, well, I'm doing all of them.
I was gonna try and get a blackout, but I didn't.
I didn't get a blackout either, Drew.
I got a blackout. After so much, I had a reading slump for like a week straight near the end, and I was like, oof. There is a few days left. I am determined. I will get this blackout. There's like 9 prompts left, but I will use a book for each prompt, and I will finish this.
I was doubling up and tripling up and whatever. I still ended up with 6 prompts that didn't get done.
Well, I knew I wouldn't do a whole blackout just because I had a busy month and I had work and stuff where I'm not allowed to read at work, so I had to like read like what I could when I could, and I just I knew I wouldn't be able to do a whole board, so I just did one line.
That's understandable.
I managed to complete 7 prompts, so
I managed.
So just a psycho. I thought I've completed the other 2. I was like, we have to go for the 3rd. You have to keep completing every single one fully to go with it.
I managed to get the bingo from this side, and the bingo through the middle this way, and the bingo through the diagonal this way, and the bingo across the middle that way.
Yeah, that's the one that I did. The one that's straight across the middle.
I hadn't actually completed a single bingo until the end. I was like, I seem to have just chosen ones all the way around. So I had to complete all of them just to get bingo.
Yeah, some of my books didn't count at all for anything. And I'm like, well, okay, I read 2 books and I got no marks on my board. But like Unscripted, for example, Unscripted worked for two spots, I think. Love on the Brain worked for 1, 2, 3 spots. 5 Survive worked for 1, 2, 3, 3 spots. So yeah, I mean, I had multiple things work for different spots.
I
The
just
only
use
thing
one per spot.
New Beginnings, read the first book in a series. April Showers, read a book you think will make you cry. Over the Rainbow, read a classic or fairy tale retelling. Flower Power, read a book with flowers on the cover. Read like an Aries, read a book under 250 pages. And Spring Court, read a book with fairies in it. Those were all the books that I did not read.
Oh wow.
At least you tried.
Yay!
But I ended up reading extra books. Like I read at least 2 extra books, full novels that were not on my TBR at all. But it was for my coffee patrons exclusive vlog. That's for my coffee and wine tier people.
Yeah, I always watch those.
Oh, my face. I cannot feel it.
Try and do this face, Mel. Try that.
I finished both of these.
That's nothing.
Dang.
Last time I
This
drank wine,
was
I drank
9%.
3 bottles of wine and they were like 14%.
This was
What's
9%,
good?
and this was 10.5%.
Yeah, see, I drank
Dang.
like 3 14% wines in a row.
Tonight? Oh, tonight?
Not tonight. Tonight I've drank this much vodka.
Oh, that still had liquid in it.
We've got even better. Luckily, I'm not a lightweight. I won't say I'm a hard weight, but I'm kind of in between.
I think I am a lightweight now. Like once upon a time,
Well,
I
yeah.
could outdrink most
Once you
sailors.
get used to it, you can drink more. But once you stop drinking as much, it goes down. But,
Also, when you get older,
true.
when you get older, and
I'm
when you
building
get
my
drink
tolerance
as much.
back up.
I have not. I have not drank in a minute.
Oh, I drink like every other day.
Once upon a time,
What do you
I was there.
expect? I need it. It's like insanity. Once I go to sleep, it's like, right, glass of wine.
Once upon a time, I was there. My hair is wet from pouring the wine on.
Pouring wine in your head.
Well, I had the bottle.
I've been there. I've been there.
And I was like, oh, there's still stuff in there. And I poured it on my
We've
head.
all been there.
Only you, Mel.
I can't feel things.
Have you drank any water?
Not
Yeah,
much.
should have got the
I
water.
think I put like this much in the cup and I've drank like half of it.
I think you need to drink more water.
And then I finished it.
I'd say drink more wine, but that probably wouldn't be responsible.
Well, at this point in time, getting the water is a lot easier because the water is in this room that's right back here, this dark room that you see. That's the kitchen. The wine, however, I have to go upstairs to get.
Where do you have to go upstairs?
And down the hall and put my thumb on my freaking doorknob because our bedroom.
Why do you make it so complicated?
Our bedroom door has a special doorknob. It's not just our bedroom door, it's our bedroom door and the office door and the guest room. They have special doorknobs that are thumbprint active. So Xander won't get in there and get stuff he's not supposed to. So it'll only unlock
the wine laid out, like in case.
High tech up in there.
So it'll only unlock with mine and Marty's thumbprints. So I have to go all the way upstairs and down the hall, use my thumbprint the right way. Because sometimes if you don't put it the right way, it says, it lights up red and won't let you in the room.
Oh, jeez.
And so I have to thumbprint to get into my room, and then I have to go into the hidey hole. And inside the hidey hole, I have a wine cooler.
I know
That's where the
It
wine
makes
is.
sense when you have a teenage son, to be fair.
That's where the wine is. That's too much work. When the water is right there.
How about you get some more water?
Boring.
Water is boring, but it's so much easier.
Well, that way you don't have to go all the way up the stairs, all the way down the hall, and we'll do the darn thumbprint.
Well, the hardest part of all of that is going up and down the stairs in this mental state.
That's what I'm worried about.
Once mine just
Walking up the stairs is complicated enough. Walking down the stairs is harrowing.
Why don't you just make it easy on yourself and walk into the kitchen and get some water? Even if it is boring.
Okay, I'll do that. Keep each other company. Oh, slow.
We love you, Mom. Oh, she's a hoot.
Wait, doesn't she have a half glass of water anyway?
She probably finished it.
Yeah, she just finished it, so she said she needed to get more to drink. Like, go into the kitchen and get some water.
I also think I might need to get some food.
I'd recommend getting food, yeah.
Yeah,
definitely food.
But I
Food
wouldn't
might be a
recommend
good
cooking.
idea.
Maybe something you can just grab.
Yeah, like something on the cabinet, perhaps.
Yeah, I need like some crisps or something like crisps. What do you call them? No, you call them crisps. Do you?
You call them chips.
Chips.
Yeah. You say crisps.
Chips are not the same as your chips.
We say fries.
Yeah. Chips to our fries, yes. Your chips are crisps, which was to our
crisps.
The thin potato strips with flavours, yeah.
They're crisps for you and chips for us.
Yeah.
I should have explained what cordial is.
And cheese dip. The cheese dip needs to be heated in the microwave. It's so weird because like they literally have a different language.
I know. I mean, they call trousers pants, and then pants underwear.
Well, that's not that different.
Here we have cordial. You add it to water and it's flavoured.
You also have Vegemite, which is nasty AF.
Oh, we don't. No, we don't. We don't. No. Vegemite's Australian. We have Marmite, which is equally as gross.
I'm not eating any kind of mite, anything ever again.
We like just colour here and jam.
Drew, while I was in Australia, I tried the most horrendous thing you can ever imagine called Vegemite.
It's not British. It's not British. Australia, keep it over there.
I immediately wanted to scrape the layer of my tongue off.
Ew.
And then I made Marty try.
She completely just like, oh yeah, it's great, and then made Marty try it.
This is the nastiest thing I've ever put in my mouth. Here, try it.
Oh wow.
Wasn't he at the shop or something, and you were like, nope, and then came back and you were like, yeah, try it.
Yeah, you didn't witness me trying it. So
it's so good. Try it. Yeah.
He also had the same kind of reaction. Like you put it in his mouth and he chewed it, and he's like, bleh.
Yeah,
get it off my tongue.
fiance does that too.
That was pretty much my reaction. I bit it. I chewed it. I did not swallow it. I chewed it and I went. Bleh.
We don't swallow, we spit.
Get it off my tongue. That's nasty.
If I don't like it, I don't swallow.
Yeah, it was literally like this. That was pretty
can only imagine the look on Marty's face.
He was like, "This is not good. Why?" And I was like, "Apparently, some people like it." He's
Did
like,
you have Xander try
some
it?
people with weird taste actually like it, and we're like, we no. If anyone likes Vegemite or Marmite or anything like that, we don't accept you.
No.
Like you're a different breed.
You're a future serial killer.
There's something wrong with you.
There is something wrong somewhere in this head of yours. I think that's okay.
If you want to text people your friends with, just be like, here you go, have a taste. And if they like it, like, no, we can't be friends anymore.
Now remind me, Beth. Remind me, Beth. Didn't you say it was your boyfriend that thought it was good?
My boyfriend? No, I don't have a boyfriend. God,
okay.
no.
Who is saying?
God, no. I have exes. Thankfully, who exes with no boyfriend
or something thought it was good, and I was like, there, I would be concerned. Oh, it was tea.
I never like it. I mean, I have dated some weirdos, so I wouldn't be surprised. But...
No, it was T. T was saying that her boyfriend liked.
Oh, yeah, I think it was T.
Yeah.
And
I think my boyfriend's had some weird obsessions, but I don't think that was one of them. They once had a weird obsession with like cows and stuff, and that was the favourite animal, and they thought cows beautiful, and I was like, there's something weird with you.
I'm sorry if I'm insulting anybody that likes Vegemite, but
go for it, insult them. They need it.
If you like,
they need this awakening to know that there's something wrong with them. Get checked out.
I've never
liked Vegemite. I'm concerned you're a serial killer.
It does not sound appetizing.
Seriously, like, get checked out. There might be something. You might be a serial killer in the future. Get checked out. Make sure. We need to know. What to be saying?
Drew sitting over there, like, what the hell are these girls?
He's just quiet and listening. Drew is the baby of this group, y'all. He is the baby.
He's sitting over there.
Don't tell us you like Vegemite or anything.
I would say I'm not the baby in my book club group because Hope is in it.
No, but you're the baby in this group, but we just need to know, Drew, do you like Vegemite or Marmite? That is the only question.
Never even heard of them, so.
Don't try.
But that doesn't let our fears go. What if they discover them and you like them?
Of all things holy, or just your tongue in general, don't try them.
Don't try it. And if you do like it, let us know. Report the responsible people and just get you on some list.
They tried.
However,
if
you don't,
to warn
tell
me
them like, thank God you're one of us.
Are you gonna go out, Angel?
They tried to warn me against Vegemite when I went to Australia, and I tried it anyway because I was like, if I'm here, I might as well try it. And they're like, and I'm like,
don't.
I tried it.
And there's good things we know now. We know now. We're like, right, you're safe. There's nothing wrong with you. You don't like it. It's terrifying. Mel's not going to kill anyone. She's a good one.
I'm like, don't ever try.
She's not too British with that, but you're a good one.
I will try. I'm the kind of person that will literally try any food that's like a staple of this area, of whatever area.
I might.
I want to try.
I won't like some of it, but
I want to fully immerse.
I want to try it.
Culture, but
we never know, do you? You might find something you feel like, oh, I really like this that you thought you wouldn't like.
If anybody says,
like, what is I missing out?
Might at the end of it, I am not trying that shit again.
No might. I'll try anything but the might.
Mel, did Xander try it?
No. Well, Xander was not feeling well, and little did we know at that point in time he had COVID. So he was
trying now.
feeling
Try
great.
now, just to be sure. With a different man.
He was having a whole nother issue. So
And then
I wasn't
that whole situation was crazy when you're like, right, this person's got one thing, this person's got another, I've got this, and it's like, how?
It was absurd how we were all so sick. Xander had COVID, Marty had COVID and strep throat, and I didn't have either of those. I had the flu and pneumonia and ear infections. It was like,
and he had a ruptured eardrum.
yeah, ruptured eardrum. It was no fun. It was bad.
Oh, did you just have do you have burst eardrums or anything like that?
Yeah, my eardrum was actually bleeding at one point in
Oh
time.
yeah, I had that a lot when I was younger. When I was a kid, apparently I don't have it now, luckily. But when I was younger, I used to have a lot of burst eardrums. So I'd have a lot of I remember having chunks of blood in my ear and everything blocked off.
Yeah, it's not not super common for adults to get.
No, it's a lot more common in children.
Yeah, it's definitely it's a kid thing, and
yeah, it's a kid thing.
I'm like, I mean, I know I'm a child at heart, but apparently I'm also a child at ear.
That's all that's needed there. It's confirmation. You're a child at heart. See, the ears have told you. The ears have told you now. Child at heart. Can't deny it.
Oh, hey Beth, if I come to the UK, you gonna come and hang out with me?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We can have fun.
It's funny because I'm like,
wild, but yeah, it could get interesting. We'll have some right fun. The UK is an interesting place.
COVID, and I was like, I was literally going to do a European, this whole grand European vacation, a solo trip on my own. And there were some other friends that I'd met through here, and I was like, yeah, I could come and visit you if you want, because I was that was one of the UK, London, that was all one of the areas I would go. And I was like, yeah, you want me to come and hang out?
Even if you came to London, which is kind of far, but not fine. Things of it. But yeah, I would still go.
In theory, yeah, sure. But in reality, no, don't come and crash on my couch. And I was like, well,
you can crash on my couch whenever. I live in the middle of nowhere in North Yorkshire, so it might not be a cup of tea. But you can come crash here for as long as you want, as long as you can put up with a wild toddler.
I told Clint and Kaylani both, I was like, I'll come and visit you if you let me crash on your couch. And so I crashed on their couch. Well, actually, Clint.
People was like, yeah, let's come crash fine. I'm like, yeah, go for it. Do whatever. I'm so easygoing. Everyone's like, yeah, if you want to do this, you want to do that, you want to meet here. I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
I kind of wish I stayed longer at Y'all West last year to hang out with you two.
Yeah, it was fun.
Because the night you guys went karaoke, Mom and I just went back to the hotel. I was like, I could have gone with them.
That would have been fun.
Yeah, we had a good time. Yeah, when I went to visit Clint, I literally stayed on his couch. And when I went to see Kaylani, she put me up in the room where she does all of her bingo and stuff, her little room.
Technically, in my room I have a queen, or was it a queen bed? No, I have a double bed in my room, and then in my toddler's room there is a queen bed, because of course. And then he refuses to sleep in said bed. Therefore, he sleeps in my bed. So there is a queen bed, which is the biggest room in the house, which is empty. So if anyone asks, I'm there's literally a massive bed there. You want to stay?
Why does your toddler have a bigger bed than you?
Yeah, I was about to say.
When the last place we stayed, first we were living there because we moved out quickly with my ex, because then it was I gave birth, and then within a month of me giving birth, we moved out, so it was a quick thing. And then we ordered a double bed, and then there was a different room, massive room, huge room. There was mold issues and everything, but there's a huge room. And then there was already a queen bed in there. So when Mum got a new mattress, and then she gave us the mattress, so I was like, yeah, I'll go in that room. So when I broke up with my ex, because I'm nice, I was like, yeah, you can take the mattress. Like, you can't afford stuff. I gave him a lot of stuff. Like, I even gave him like $2,000 to move out with, and was like, right, buy furniture. And so he took that, and I was like, well, now it just feels wrong to have an empty bed there. So I bought a queen mattress, and then we moved to be close to, because my mum moved to where all my family on her side is in the place called Skipton, like around that area. So she moved, and eventually I moved. So then I was like, well, I've got a queen mattress now, so I need a queen bed. So I bought him a queen bed because like jumping the bed anyway, and then I probably shouldn't have, because now he's broke my bed. I jumping on it so much, so he broke the what's under it called, the
frame,
the wooden thing underneath. So now I was like, right, well, now I've got a new bed. So when I've got new bed, new mattress and everything, it's a double still, but yeah, he's got a queen. And he don't sleep in it. So I'm like, why? Anyone wants to come over? There's a huge bed, like 2 we can stop over if you want, if you're friendly enough with each other. Like, it's just there. Basically, that's the long story short. There's just a massive bed in a house that's not used. Because I have a clingy fucking toddler who just wants to sleep next to me.
So you're in the UK, Amanda's in Florida, Drew is in Arizona, is that right?
Nevada.
I knew you were over in that general area.
Oh, okay.
Like y'all are
that's like Las Vegas, isn't it?
So spread apart.
My USA knowledge coming through, that I can't have. My geography knowledge is awful. Like, we had a test. This will forever be iconic of getting a test in year 7 here, which in high school, of the UK, and then be like, right, name all the cities where they are, all the ocean, everything. I got 2. I was like, I don't even know how many. I literally mixed up everything else. And I know where nothing is. I don't see the point of knowing where everything is. Unless I'm going to go there, and then I'm still just, do I need to know where it is? Oh, I've got a better one. I've got a better one. Do you want to hear my worst geography knowledge?
I dropped my phone on the floor.
That's okay. Do you want to hear my worst geography knowledge I've ever had that is incorrect?
What?
I thought Brazil was a city in England.
Oh, bad. Yeah, that is inaccurate.
I have no desire to learn geography whatsoever. So I was like, right, maybe I need to learn a few things. that was shameful.
Where
that's one thing I tell everyone. I'm like, right, if you think I'm stupid, if you think I'm ditzy, like, I'll tell you that, and then they just go, sorry, what? And I'm like, is it really that bad? It's really that bad. It's really that bad.
Yeah.
That wasn't that bad.
Where are you located? I wanna look you up on the map.
Where am I? Skipton, North Yorkshire. Well, I'm Cowling, but Cowling's like tiny. So that's like my whole family, because I did, the ancestry thing. Because you think, oh, exciting. No, it's not. It's all 25% Scotland, mostly England, like 4% Scottish. No, not Scottish. I think it's like 8% Irish or something. 2% Norwegian. This is my claim to fame. 2% Norwegian. That's the one shout out from the UK. And then other than that, I looked at my family, because you can test after that. It's like, right, you can see where everything is. All your family from generations. From the other side, went down 2 centuries, 2 to 3 bloody centuries. They're all from Skipton.
Yeah, you're
nothing
like
exciting
halfway
from a
between
tiny
Edinburgh
town
and London.
in England for centuries. They haven't moved anywhere. They haven't done anything. Tiny town in England. Like, no wonder I'm fucking pale as fuck. Like,
Marty did the whole DNA thing, and his was like 99.9% British.
really?
And people at work were
My
like, wow, you are the whitest person I've ever met.
There you go, we're best mates now. You can come
like, I got some
over.
African in me. And I'm white.
Yeah, both come. He's best mates now. Brethren, we're both British. Come along, all the family. Xander can sleep on the
couch. Last name is Benson. Apparently, that's a very British name.
The what?
And Marty's last name is Benson.
Oh,
and apparently that's a
Benson. I've heard of that.
British name.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Benson, yeah. Actually, my name's probably. I don't know. Do they have it in the USA? Do you have lords in the USA?
Probably.
I don't know.
So, you know, here, like, you get knighted by the Queen and you're a lord.
I mean, there is an author with the last name Lord. There's Emma Lord.
Is that like do you think they've come from England? Or is that... Can you be knighted if you're American?
No.
No. So it is the UK thing then?
Yeah.
So basically that just means, so obviously your name comes from what you were before, so that just means I came from lords, which is middle class, I guess.
Well,
so I came from decent people. Not quite the whole high and mighty, but we were decent living.
I don't even know
for that.
Or if I'm strictly American.
Although my son's not a lord, because I agreed with my ex's name, and I'm like, but we could change it, and he's like, how dare you change my son's name? And it's like, well, you hadn't done anything for him. Like, that'd be welcome. Like, on the school things, you know, because your first name, you know, your second name comes first. Do they do it in America?
Second name comes first.
You mean the middle name?
Yeah. No, second name.
I mean, with some things, yeah.
We have it on, like, our register. So on register for every class, you get called out. And your first name comes first, so it'd be like, for me, it was Lord Bethany, which doesn't really make sense because I'm female, but it worked well for my brother. But if he called out in the name, it'd be Lord Damien. It sounds cool. It sounds cool. Like, oh, yes, I'm Lord Damien. But it said he's Hillam Damien. Doesn't have the same ring to it.
No, it doesn't.
It just doesn't. So if I change name, Lord Damien is in the class. Like, that sounds cool.
It does.
It does.
It does. It really does. So I kind of want to change it just for that reason. Because mine didn't work out because I'm female. So you want to call me Lord Bethany? Like, thanks for calling me a male. Like, I might not look the most female person, but
you
fair enough.
Lady Bethany.
See, that's a should it, Lady Bethany. The semi-decent looking person who's kind of female. We'll go with that. But yeah, but I could Lord Damien would be a cool name, because Damien's quite old-fashioned anyway, but that'd be cool. Right. But yeah, he's like, yeah, no, we're not naming my son anything different. Kill him, Damien, doesn't.
I'm going to give Damien a little bit of a hi, Damien, and
so he absolutely loves you. Like, anytime I put your video on, he's like, and he giggles.
He's tiny little fan.
So I've been watching you. I think just before you were born, or when you were born, like, that's when I started watching you. So he's kind of been raised watching you, but literally he sees you. Most of the people he's not bothered. You, he sees me, goes, and he starts giggling and everything, and he gets excited. jumping up and down and all sorts. Like, he absolutely loves you. Which is like, I'm like, oh great, this is like one of my favourite booktubers, like if not my favourite booktuber, and then you're just there like, yes, I'm like, same wavelength. Like, we're not just phoning yet.
That is so freaking cute.
I
wonder how you would react.
Really cute. Even I sometimes say that I'm like, Damien's not here yet, and I'll put your vlog on, I'll come, because otherwise just running around the house doing all the like past date. Oh my god, the destruction he's done.
I wonder how he would react.
He's like, right, sit down. He wants to watch. I've sent you a video before. He gets so giggly. He's like, oh, Melanie, watch.
I wonder how he would react if I were to like
for
visit
1 minute.
there.
My thing's like you. Just don't move.
Yeah, I wonder how he would react to me, like if I visited there and he were seeing me in person.
Oh, he's probably upset. He's already like, he's going to preschool. He's got whipped around his finger because he is autistic, which I think have I mentioned that before?
I'm not sure.
But yeah, he's autistic, so he's slowly getting there with speech, but he don't really speak.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's obsessed with you. He gets obsessed with things. But like at the preschool, he goes up to all, like, that's how I dropped him off. And there was one person who was like walking out from hall, and he was like, yeah, we'll pick you up, have a cuddle, and then put him down. And then the person comes and is like, yeah, pick you up, have a cuddle. Like, he's just like, everyone's wrapped around his finger kind of thing. Like, he's so adorable. He's a demon. An absolute demon.
He's a Damien.
Like, he destroys everything, he gets into everything, like furniture, anything, broken, destroyed, like, and then he just looks, he's like, and I'm like, oh, you're a little prick. Well, you're so dumb. I don't understand what he's doing, but yeah, he's ever since he was born, like, he's really, like, when he was like even 6 months old and he saw you on the screen and he was like, like giggling away. He was like, oh, because I recognise it's Melanie and everything. So
that's so cute.
It's like he sees you and he's like, Melanie.
That's how it is with me and Mom. Mom's like, are you watching Mel or Kaylani right now? I was like, probably both.
That's so
I'm always watching.
I love you guys.
We love you too.
My heart. Oh,
my dog just sat on my clean clothes.
When Damien's like awake, I'll like show you him to see what his reaction is. But yeah, his reaction in person, he'd probably just be like, "Lift me up, woman. We are having a cuddle."
What were you saying about your dog, Drew?
I just folded my laundry today, and she's sitting on top of it. So,
of course she is.
And then Damien he starts to start wearing it. Nothing's clean in this house ever. Because he's like, right, we'll have one outfit. 5 minutes later, we'll have another outfit. 10 minutes later, another outfit, and I'm like, wow. Like, now I need to wash it again.
It's already almost 3 a.m.
Uh-huh.
It's almost midnight for me.
Crazy.
So.
I mean, what time is it for you, Beth?
7:50.
7:50 in the morning.
I'm wide awake.
She's like 5 hours ahead of us, Mel.
And so I never sleep.
Yeah.
I'm honestly just always awake.
I have had 2 bottles of wine. I've had some water.
Off for the third bottle.
Some laughs and some entertainment, and we've also gone almost 7 hours total.
Yeah,
I've had to look at things with one eye because I'm seeing double. It's been a fun night.
It sure has.
Next weekend, we are doing a live show on Dana's channel for
Ooh.
the Thrills and Chills.
Yeah, local woman missing.
Yes, which I need to finish tomorrow because I haven't finished
Yes,
it.
yes, you must.
I saw that on my
I didn't
Hoopla.
read it still as well.
You saw it on your what?
I saw it on my Hoopla, the audiobook for local
That's what I'm
women.
listening to mine on is Hoopla.
Angel.
I can't get a hoop play here.
Oh my gosh, it is like one of my absolute favorite thrillers ever, and I cannot wait for you to finish it.
I need to listen to it still.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be one of my favorite thrillers.
Mm.
I'm thinking it might be a 3 or a 4.
What?
Oh.
Come here.
Well, you're always opposite of Clint, and Clint and I are pretty close in liking a lot of the same stuff.
Have you read The Silent Patient or The
I
Wives?
I have
'Cause
not, but I have it.
those were 5-star thrillers for me.
You know what else is a 5-star? I think you should read too, which I know you're going to read anyways because it's the pick for April for Dana's Thrills and Chills, The Perfect Marriage.
Mm.
I would have screamed at the end if it wasn't so late at night here. I'm like, what?
I
Yeah,
still need to
I'll be
read both
reading
of them.
Huh?
But I still need to read both of them. Gotta
Dougie!
catch up on the one for the Korean live show. Was it
Angel.
Woman Missing? And then
Local woman went missing.
Perfect Marriage.
Can I help you, ma'am? She just took the spring into reading paper and just put it on the ground.
She's so cute! Hello, Dougie!
You want to look, Angel?
Hey,
See?
pretty!
Right here.
Oh, my dogs are getting jealous.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hey, pretty! Oh, hi, Einstein. Yes, you're
Einstein.
Sorry,
pretty.
that was
Einstein.
You're
coming.
the beautifulest. You're
Hi,
the beautifulest.
Einstein.
Your face is knocking stuff
Where's
over.
Bella?
Are
Bella's
you
right
telling me
here,
you want to
too.
go outside?
They both came running over. As soon as I started saying, hey, pretty. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're pretty too. You're pretty too.
You're getting doggies jealous.
Everyone's beautiful.
Mel just said your name.
Einstein's looking at me like, girl, I am the only thing pretty.
Say hi to BookTube mom. You gotta say hi. See? Look.
Hi. Oh, hi, Einstein. Hi. Okay, Einstein. Einstein. Oh, you're so jealous.
Einstein's so jealous.
He really is. Oh,
I think she's trying to tell me she needs to go outside, so I'm gonna go put her outside real quick.
okay. Well, maybe we should just go ahead and end. Yes. Okay. Maybe we should go ahead and end this here, and you can take Angel outside, and I can give this little love muffin his love.
Yeah,
You want to say goodnight to mom?
Show. In the afternoon, so I probably need to get some sleep.
Oh, you can't lie down on the desk now.
All right, guys. Well, I hope you had fun. I had lots of fun. Thank you for coming and joining me and hanging out.
You're welcome.
For
Thank you
those
for
that are
having
still
me.
here, I think it's just us. But give me
we haven't had any
thumbs up
comments in a while.
down below. And if you're not already subscribed, which I think all of you are that are still here, but if you're not, click the subscribe button down below. Einstein agrees.
So does Ange.
Till next time, remember to always be completely you. Bye.
Bye.